Hello, hi everybody. I think everything volume-wise should be okay. I know the game was like pretty loud when I was setting it up, but I think now it's like a nice, tolerable like background music. Yeah. Oh, okay. Thanks, Mackie. Anyway, hi, no way, it's Saphera de Noma, no way. Also, good morning again, Ryu. It's super early for you, but congrats on first today, and thank you for the resub for 11 months, almost a whole year. That's wild. Giant Saph, yeah, because you know what time it is yapping time. Yapping time. Hydrate already. We got, is that 2 stretches? Oh, no, never mind. I'm just hallucinating. Sapphire, Denoma, don't call me Sapphire. Also, don't call me Saphera or Saphora or no, actually, I mean, I guess Saphera is okay too. It's whatever. That's closer than fucking Sephora. Saph is becoming senile. Wait, what? No. I mean, maybe a teeny bit, but you know, Safari, the fuck. No! Stepa de Nom Nom. Okay, guys. Safita de Toma. Oh my goodness. Your genius got us Red Bull, dumbass Red Bull ad. Ayo. Old age already? I don't qualify as a hag yet, so I don't think so. Snapple de Nomad. You know, I haven't had a Snapple in like a billion years. What am I thinking? I'm like, Snapple. I literally haven't had a Snapple in like quite literally years. Anyway, Saphera de what? You too. Let me not. Ale. Spinera de winner. What is this? A wheel? Sapha hag always has been. No, I'm 19. Duh. Don't forget, I am apparently a cis female upper class white person teenager. Because of my Valley Girl accent. That's what you can glean from my accent alone, that I must be upper middle class because I have a VTuber model and I'm white. And I'm 19. I still don't know where she got that, but whatever. Canadian? Oh yeah. Canadian, vegetarian. Ignore the fact I ate pork belly today. At least to 45. Why do you think I'm 45? Stop lying. You're a boy. Ah yeah, pre-pubescent boy. She looks like a hornet without the dress. IRL. What the? Okay, honestly, if I was like hornet, that'd be kind of hot. Not gonna lie. But why? What do you mean without the dress? IRL. I am not a nudist. Hello. Getting gradually more few up. Being he him. No. Don't. No. I'm so sorry, Ryu. Hang in there. R.I.P. I promised myself not to call you a dorko. Oh, I see. Okay. Canada canonically exists as a state of America because of Annex, so you are American in Fallout universe. Now I'm in the Fallout universe? What the hell? How am I surviving all the fucking radiation and rad roaches? You know what? It's the rad roaches. They're here. Hi, villain of legend. Welcome. Anyway, today we're going to be playing some Darkside Detective. I don't really know anything about this game, but I did see that it was fairly, I guess, short. And I've had this in my Steam library for like at least 2 years. So, you know, me just trying to clean along some of the games that are just building up in my Steam library, you know, here and there. Even if, you know, so someone here will get mad just because it's not their game, but I'm like, I mean, technically this existed before you even came to chat, so you know. Surprised you even know a little bit about Fallout. Why? Just because I haven't played Fallout doesn't mean I watched some YouTube Let's Players play a bit of Fallout, and I watched my brother-in-law play Fallout New Vegas. It looked really fun, so. But unfortunately, I'm just really bad with the whole shooting. Even though I know it, they have like that one system where you can like, you know, shoot like the head or whatever. I forgot what it was called, but you know what I mean. Still. But that being said, I did really enjoy Red Dead Redemption, so you know. Actually, I think Red Dead Redemption is one of the games that I played by myself and I beat. Shortera to stream, not less likely than you think. No way. Although I think this one should still be at least like, I think most of the reviews were like average of like 6 hours, so I think it'll still be a Saph stream length. Bethesda games are jank as shit though. What's wrong with jank? That's what makes them fun. Fallout 1 or... So, my brother-in-law played Fallout New Vegas. And then I did watch some people play Fallout 1. And then I didn't really know what was going on because it's like not anything like New Vegas because it was like the like older. So, you know. True, go back to Fallout 1 and 2. It's truly golden game. You guys want me to explode. Saph, did you check out the game you posted in suggestions? If it ain't jank, I ain't playing, ayo. And I don't know, there's been a lot of things in suggestions that I'm just kind of like, I don't think this is gonna happen here. Oh, spy drops. I'll have to go see after stream. I need to go watch the trailer. To see if it's up my alley or not. Let's see. Sometimes the jank is the very fun itself. So true. Ayo, Spiffy, thank you for the resub for the 9 months. We got a sub, baby. Let's go. But thank you. I appreciate it. Fallout 3 doesn't let you be properly evil. I always forget what the difference between like 3, 4, New Vegas, etc. So I'm just like, I don't know. Well, exploding is part of it, ayo. At least it's not FPS, it's board-like 45 angle camera and a lot more turn-based than lifetime shooter. True. But I just feel like that kind of like style, I'm not entirely sure if it's like up my alley either. You know, like, I don't know. I think it's just because it's like, I don't know. I didn't grow up with games like that system where it's like old and kind of like, what is it? Kinda tabletop-ish? I don't know how to describe it, but you could tell when it's like that kind of style, you know? It's time for Saph to play Jet Set Radio. I remember hearing that name, but I don't remember what it is. 1, 2, and New Vegas were done by not Bethesda. The rest are Bethesda. Oh, well, I really liked what New Vegas was, so. Metal Gear featuring Saphera de Noma, ew. The only evil thing that is fun making the guys regret worshipping an atomic bomb. That's wild. Yo, Metal Gear, let's go. Is that scary? I don't think it's scary. Because I was gonna joke and be like, that will be the scary game I play in October /J. I know Metal Gear's not scary. I mean, I'm really bad with Snake though, so you know. Hi Bright. Fallout 1 and 2 is turn-based RPG text box type of game. Fallout 3 and New Vegas is first-person live-action shooter game. Fallout 4 and onwards the same FPS, but I don't have much experience. I see. Metal Gear can be tense. Yeah, I know. I know there's tense moments there. Also very story stuff. Sneaker box. True. All right, well, let's go ahead and let's get started with the game. Also, by the way, you guys should be checking out stuff on social media because guess what? There's gonna be some teasers for some things. So, you know, but I'll just leave it like that. I will also post it in the Discord, so you know, you don't worry, but you know, just you know. You know. I mean, if you already saw the one I posted yesterday, you know. Huh? Don't worry about it. You gotta go check out my socials. I'm so not being mischievous and want Saph to play Silent Hill. Yeah, I don't think that's gonna happen. Silent Hill and Resident Evil are both games that I'm putting into my no thank you list. Wolfen being like, if only. If only Saph would stop being a fucking pussy. Shut up. Coward, fuck you. Fuck you too, buddy. Well, you're referring to MGS4, right? That's a movie with gameplay in the middle of it? I don't know. I remember watching my friend Reed play a lot of the Metal Gear stuff, like it. Not like entirely. I just like popped in every now and then, and while he was playing Metal Gear Solid, and I had no idea what was going on. I just knew there's a lot of story and like stuff. So, socials. What's that? Sorry, I am internally solidarity. Oh shit. Ocean needs to meet some electricity. Surely nothing bad will happen. You're gonna shut your eye for maybe 1 or 2 more hours, of course. Enjoy, Ryu. Hopefully you can get some nice sleep. High percent gremlin here. Let's go. Let's go. All right. Let's go ahead and get started. I don't know what is up, so click to start. Also, you guys can see my mouse, right? Yeah. Okay, cool. Cool. By the way, I have to warn you guys something. I've noticed something with my internet where, like, in the middle of the night or just sometimes it will just straight up just cut out. Like, it will just straight up. I will have no internet for like a minute or two, up to like 5 minutes every now and then. I don't know if we managed to avoid it on like my stream days, but like it happened last night, so I'm just like, I don't know what that means, and it's sporadic, but usually not on my stream days, so I don't know. We'll have to see. I mean, I already know the internet is unstable as fuck for me anyway, because you guys are gonna get some frame drops eventually, but you know. Oh, what the heck? Twin Lakes Police System Volume 13. Oh. Don't worry, you have enough car battery in me. Oh my god. Hope you're having a good night. Thank you, Andreas. Hope you are too. Since there's no stiffa ale. Ooh, who's here though? Alright. Malice in Wonderland. Malice in Wonderland. Case summary. The chief has sent me to the Jones residence. Dooley is there with further details. Start investigation. Malice in Wonderland. What does this mean? Officer Dooley. Whoa, I almost shot you there, detective. You shouldn't be sneaking around like that. Dooley, you watched me drive up. Dots. I had my siren on. Dots. You waved at me as I pulled in. Dots. I guess this place has me spooked out a little. Dooley's a little sus. So what happened here? Chief Scully just called me up and told me to get here ASAP. No details. 7-year-old kid, Alice, went missing a day ago. No sign of her leaving the house. Seems to be the kind of spooky crap. I mean, the kind of case you're into, detective. Great, let's get started. Woo! Let me go check out the squad car. Our trusty squad car. I like to call it the Popo Moto. Ayo. Horror case. I don't know how like spooky this game is or not, so we'll find out together. What's this? Oh, okay. Officer Dooley. After you, detective. You know, whenever standing in this rain stops being fun for you. Oh, I see. They like to make quips at me, huh? All right, well, let's go inside. Roy Jones. Officer Dooley, why is there a hobo dripping all over my carpet? That's Detective Francis McQueen. Oh my god, our name is McQueen? Oh, Lightning McQueen? Mr. Jones, he's here to investigate. I see. Twin Lakes finest, eh? Talk to the... Ow, why? Surely it's not spooky because pixels? This is giving you Happy Hills homicide vibes. I think this came out before Happy Hills, too. Metro McQueen finally got a new job. Nice schooner? Haha, you dummy. It's not a schooner, it's a sailboat. A schooner is a sailboat, Dooley. I guess I'm learning words here too. Oh, what's this? Ashtray. I hope you don't smoke around your kid. Thankfully, detective, I am rarely around my kid. Oh, okay. You're just neglectful. I got it. Neglectful rich old person. Who would have known? Hi, Berendi. So, how can I help you, detective? Tell me about Alice. I'll level with you, detective. I don't have many dealings with her. She has a limited conversation pool. She's 7. Exactly, a tedious age. So I leave that to the nanny. She's around here somewhere. Where were you last night? Why didn't you notice she was missing? I was out. How wonderfully shady. Have you got an alibi? Where I was is none of your business, detective. My taxes pay your salary. They also pay for the cell and questioning room I'm going to have Dooley here take you to. Fine, call this number. They'll vouch for me. Busty Bell's Booty Boutique. Classy stuff. Bell's fond memories. Fond memories, Dooley? Question mark? I mean, where was he? A bell shop? What? Oh, I received some matches. Oh, it's like the matchbox that has the... I get it. I've seen it before. I've taken up enough of your time, and I have nothing further to say, detective. Kindly leave me be. All right, Dooley, what do you gotta say? Whoa, these folks must be millionaires. Thanks. All right. Let's go to the matches. These are from Busty Bell's Booty Boutique. This kid didn't win out on the father stakes. The nanny probably yoinked her. Ooh, good hypothesis. Good hypothesis. This is giving you Nancy Drew vibes. I mean, we are doing a detective thing, so chandelier. One of those crystals is worth more than we get paid in a year. We could take one. Dots. You passed the corruption test? Well done, detective. Guys, would you trust Officer Dooley? Does it seem odd to you that these folks don't have a kitchen or bathroom? The recession hit us all hard, Dooley. Fuck. No. Nay. With your life. Oh my god. Okay, well, no, we know where Mackie's at. Honestly, Nancy Drew, Ghost Dogs, and Moonlake, as much as it intruded me to this type of game, but it scares me with the dogs in that game. Wait, I didn't even know Nancy Drew had games. Because I remember reading the books. You would not trust most cops? No, that's valid. Their last name is Dooley. Is that a bad last name? This reminds me of my own grandfather. Your grandfather was a clock? What? No, he had a clock. Shame. I thought I'd finally found out something interesting about you. What? I'm interesting? Whatever you say, detective. It's kind of fucked up, dude. Okay, let's go to the closet. Box of junk. A black light bulb. May as well take it. Now all we need is a disco ball, some white clothes, and fat beats. Then we've got ourselves a good night. You know what? I'm just convinced Dooley is just Mackie. I'm just convinced. I feel like everything that Dooley says is something that I can see Mackie say. Have you read Junie B. Jones before? I don't think I have. He's literally me. A good night is finding this kid. You received item black light bulb. A black light bulb for black lighting things. Thanks. I wouldn't have known what a black light bulb is for. All the other junk is useless junk. Did you follow me into this closet? You may have needed backup? Question mark. Bro, just two dudes in a closet. No biggie. There are 34 Nancy Drew games. What? And I haven't heard of a single one. That's crazy. The resolution looks worse than the Game Boy Color. It's just a full screen. It's just a full screen pixel game. What do you mean? I like it. I like the vibes. Misread that as Junji Ito. I still haven't read a Junji Ito book, but I do like Junji Ito. I was gonna say real quick, you got yourself into a rabbit hole. What rabbit hole? And yet there's around a few games of Nancy Drew on Steam. Oh, peculiar. Let's see. Can I replace this? I can't help but think this cheap black light would look out of place in their fancy chandelier. Oh, so this is how that's a rookie mistake. What do you mean I can't just set the chandelier on fire? Can I shut the grant? Seems like a bad idea to me, man. I can't do shit in this game. What about you, Officer Dooley? Oh no, not on my watch. Okay, fine. Let's go to is the living room where we came from? Okay, this is the one sparse as fuck living room in my opinion. What about here? No, okay. Let's go to the study. Locked. I wonder where I'd find a key. Never mind, we don't go to the lock. The pendulum looks so wiggly. It do wiggles. It do wiggle. Unfortunately, I can't do anything about it. It's just there. And the game is okay to talk about. And learning more about it. Let's not talk about it here in the Twitch chat, but that is interesting that there's more progress on that. Alright, upstairs. Oh, there's an attic. Oh, flowers. A place this fancy deserves something nicer than plastic flowers. Aw, they're not even real. What do you guys say, Dooley? Hey, are you free to help wallpaper my sister's house this weekend? I can do the first floor, but I need somebody to hold the ladder while I do the second. I think she means the inside rooms. Really? Thank goodness. I was not looking forward to wallpapering that roof. Okay. Telephone. What an odd place for a telephone. They must have run out of places to draw. I mean, put it. Fourth wall breaking? Yeah, a little bit of fourth wall breaking? Anyway, let's go call the telephone. That's a lot of wine. Where do you see wine? I better check Roy's alibi. My internet has crashed itself. I told you guys. I told you the internet was gonna be unstable. I fucking told you all. It's okay. We get out of these in due time. Don't mind the internet shitting itself. It happens. 07. Hello? Is this Bells? Busty Bells Booty Boutique? Busty Bells Bosom Bordello? Busty Bells Bonde? Yes, would have been enough. I'm a thorough woman. No questions left unanswered. No desire unfulfilled. No fantasy unexplored. No, I get the picture. Are you sure? I could send you one if you like. Dots. Was a Mr. Roy Jones in your establishment last night? I couldn't say. Client confidentiality. Identities are concealed, sometimes in masks. This is a police matter. I'm Detective Francis McQueen. Frankie McQueen of the Darkside Division. Yes. Tell Dooley I say hello. I'm glad the screen resolution doesn't let you make out that I'm blushing. The fourth wall breaking, dude. Happy to help a friend of Dooley's. Yep, Roy Boy was in here last night. Roy Boy? Some questions even a badge won't get you answered. Dots. Goodbye. That's all I need for now. If you find yourself needing anything else, just pop on by. Thorough investigation. Check Roy's alibi. I got an achievement for that? Fucked up. Bell doxed. The internet took a laxative as taking a dump. So true, though. Truly, Mackie. Mackie does like the brothel. Okay, so he doesn't say anything different. Let's go to... Can I click to go to the master bedroom? Oh, why is the nanny in here? Poor woman must be worried sick about her kid. We'll find her, detective. She seems like a sweet kid. Don't worry, we'll find her, detective. That kid has no hair. That kid has no hair that big. That's a bald baby right there. Alice and her mom look quite happy here. Drawers. Seems impolite to go rifling around in somebody's drawers uninvited. Man. That nanny is beautiful. Ask her if she's single. You know, as part of the investigation. Okay, man. Let's see. Hold on real quick. Let me just check. Bed? A water bed. Very fancy. Looks like something has been kicked under here. No, it doesn't. That nanny seemed a little too defensive, but I didn't even talk to her yet. It's a peculiar pattern from the Occult for Dummies book. What? What is happening with you, Nanny? Tell me about Alice. She's spoiled and sticks her nose where it doesn't belong. But that's what having super rich parents will do to you, I guess. This nanny kinda hella sus. What's a nanny doing in the master bedroom? Nothing suspicious, that's for sure. No siree. How long have you been working for the Joneses, detective. Even though it ends with an S, you still pluralize it. Is now really the best time? It's always a good time for grammar. Anyway, answer the question. Long enough to harbor no ill will whatsoever. Say, you're the nanny. The very innocent nanny, yes. Nanny McFiend. Well, okay, with a name like McFiend, This seems pretty obvious to me. Do you have keys for the various rooms? I am a nanny, not a maid. Right, but do you? Yes. May I have the key to the study then? Sure, there's nothing incriminating in there anyway. Goodbye. We're done here, for now. I'll get back to work and nothing else. This should unlock the study for me. Do you wanna tell me about this? Recognize this? No? I'm more of a complete idiot's guide kind of gal. Wanna tell me about that? Okay, never mind. What about you, Dooley? Okay, never mind. Officer Dooley is gigolo? Yeah, backseating is cringe. We don't need backseating in this game. I don't think the game's gonna be that difficult, let's be real. Oh. How come the mom is in the daughter's bedroom and not the master bedroom? Okay, whatever. Hey, I know that tree. It owes me $5. This is so Mackie core. I've never seen a horse with 5 legs before. 1, 2, 3, 4. A drawing of our suspect. Really? I'll put out an APB. No, Dooley, don't do that. This is a lot of pink. I think I'd have run off too. Probably because she's crying about her daughter. You can cry about it inside your own room. This is no time for art, detective. Blacklight. This looks useful. Ayo, blacklight marker. We have a light bulb and a marker. The label says for use under blacklight. Oh, okay. I don't have much use for a dozen pink socks. Okay, let's see. Teddy, tell me where she is, bear. I'm only kidding. You don't know. You're only a bear. A stupid know-nothing bear. Ew. Hello, can I ask? My baby is gone. Can you tell me about Alice? She just disappeared. My baby. Is there anything? You have to find her. Oh my god, double raid, hello! Welcome! How was your guys' stream? Resident Evil 5, let's go! Hello, Miss Dion. Hello, Venus. Hello. How are you guys doing? I hope you guys are doing well. Launch.exe, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Hello, everybody. We're playing RE5 together. Let's go. Did you guys get far along in there? Because I do remember like one Resident Evil game, or maybe there's more of them, but I remember some of them are like co-ops. I'm so bad with keeping track of like which games are which, you know, especially when they got numbers in them. But I hope. Sorry, I'm getting my tongue twisted together. But I hope you guys had fun. It was fun. I hope your stream's been well so far. Yeah, it's been a good time. We're just doing some silly little detectiving right now, and it's very it's very casual, very silly. We're like halfway through. Let's go. Well, I hope you guys keep making great progress, and thank you guys again for the raid. I appreciate it. Hi everybody, my name's Saphera. I'm a neat Nephilim VTuber, having to have demon. we're currently just vibing, playing some silly little detective indie game. And basically, TLDR, what's happening right now is we have a lost child named Alice, and her mom is upset. So, also the nanny is sus, but you know. I love to have a trench coat. Ayo, trench coats are cool. They are cool indeed. But yeah, anyway, Miss Dia and Venus, if you guys need to go ahead and, you know, do any streamer aftercare, by all means, please go ahead and take care of yourselves. If you guys need to go get some water, go get a snack or lurkies, get some eepies, by all means, please go ahead and do so. If you guys want to pog and hang out though, including the raiders, of course, feel free. We're just vibing today. Also, don't mind if my internet kind of cuts out sometimes. It do that. The internet at my new place is not stable. I'll be lurking. I hope you have a wonderful stream. Thank you. I appreciate it. Good morning, Cardboard. How you doing? Fighter. Okay. I don't think there's anything else left in here, so let's go to the study. Oh, actually, we haven't checked the attic yet. By the way, I've never actually been in an attic. No one look at my VTuber lore. No one look at my VTuber lore, but I've never actually been in an attic. I don't even know if I want an attic if I were to have my own place, because like I just imagine I'm just gonna ignore it and it's gonna be so dusty, and then there's gonna be like something's just gonna move in there, you know? So culture, what do you mean cultural appropriation? Broken shelf. Looks like this gave way recently, spilling paint thinner all over the wall. Oh, paint thinner, huh? What the heck is that? Just a bunch of forgotten memories. The paint thinner fell when the shelf gave way. Not much left in it now. You received item paint thinner. Dissolves paint, markers, and oily residues. Paint cans. These look heavy enough to knock somebody out cold. Well, you gotta say, Dooley. As addicts go, this one is extra creepy. Broken lamp. May not be broken after all. Just a blown bulb. Box marked Anne's Broken Dreams. Anne's Broken Dreams? Man, that's kind of depressing. Alright, I think it's not your costume. Get out of here. Let's put this in the broken lamp. I hope this doesn't reveal somebody's attic shame. Oh, what the fuck is this? What the hell? Well, that doesn't look ominous at all. Yeah, that doesn't look suspicious or anything. That doesn't look suspicious or anything. The pattern on the wall looks washed out in places. I wonder what would happen if I redrew it. Okay, I seem to have everything I need. Let's get down to some spooky hijinks and redraw those missing symbols. I gotta put them in? Okay, well, it looks like this one. And then after that one is, I'm assuming this one, my phone's in the way. This does look like the one. And then QR code looking thing. And that should be it. Right? Maybe now is a good time to stop doing, well, anything really. Yeah, we're not quite ready for this yet, but you know. What? What the helly? It's the doorway to the BDSM dungeon. I mean, it's hot pink. Damn. All right, let's go to the study really quick. I wonder if... And hey, presto, we're in. Painting. Roy Jones, Esquire. Takes a certain type of person to have an oil painting of themselves. Could be bigger. Let's see. Lantern? An old oil lantern. Seems to have some oil left too. We just yoink it? Dog statue. This statue is ugly enough to be worth a lot of cash. Wait, what do you mean ugly enough to... Okay. A nice collection of books. The dust suggests they've not been looked at in some time. For shame. Me with my bookshelf, for real, for real? His magazine collection. Jeez, this guy is obsessed with jugs. Wow, he actually likes another lovely pair of jugs, guys. Do you guys think a certain somebody would like these too? They like jugs, right? You can never trust a man who owns too many books. That's what I say. How many books are too many? 6? And how many books do you own? Dots. I don't feel comfortable with this line of questioning. Hey, I just realized that there are only 2 seats in this entire house. Don't be daft, Dooley. There are more. They're just off camera. Oh my goodness. Fourth wall breaking for real, for real. What was that? I was doing something else. You want to see the jugs? Look at these jugs. Look at these jugs. Jugs weekly too. At a K from Mackie, it seems someone might be here. Dooley doesn't trust himself. It's a tell for real, for real. All right, let's see. Lantern. An old oil lantern. Seems to have some oil left too. Okay. Well, I don't know what to do with the paint thinner yet, but let's go back to the living room. Let's go see. I'm gonna go try and interrogate the nanny about this paint thinner. Never mind. Okay, let's go to the sus attic then. To the sus attic. I wonder if I can file for early retirement. Darkside doorway. Even I'm not foolish enough to go in there with no light. It's okay, we got a lantern. That would be more useful if it were lit. Fuck you! I should probably light this thing, you know, just in case. You received item lit lantern. 1 light emitting lantern. Okay, you happy now, game? Okay, Dooley, let's do this. No offense, detective, but I'm going nowhere near that creep fest. I'll stand guard out here. Oh, hey, there's a kid here. Hold on, let's go look somewhere else. The label says old milk circa 1880. Why would you store that? Old milk. Pile of junk. Don't look in there, mister. That's where the 3-eyed rats hide. Okay, let's see. A box marked baby's first cult robes. Cult robes? This looks like the other attic, right down to the broken shelf. Except that it's all blue and cold here. Dooley files for retirement and dies 2 days before. Who wants to indoctrinate them early? There seems to be manic giggling on the other side. I'm glad this door seems secure. Man, that's some interesting sound effect. Anyway, what's up, Alice? Hello, mister. Hey, kiddo. Are you here to take me home? Yup. Good. I'm hungry and the sounds from downstairs are scaring me. Yeah, let's get out of here. Crash bang. Not so fast, detective. Where's Dooley? That idiot. I knocked him out. I can't have you snooping around anymore, so I'm going to trap you here. At least take the girl. Oh, I intend to. I'm her legal guardian, after all. It's my job to look after her, especially if anything should happen to her parents. Say, for example, they're getting trapped in the Darkside's version of their bedroom. It's where they'd be now if Alice hadn't gotten into my stuff and stupidly trapped herself up here. I figured it'd be best to lay low until you had gone. I thought you'd have given up by now. What kind of a cop would give up on a missing kid? So that's what this is, an inheritance scheme? Even if you do get rid of me, then what? Once Dooley wakes, you and your scheme will be done for. So that's what this is, an inheritance scheme? You have to admit, it's a fairly perfect crime. It is, actually. What kind of cop would give up on a missing kid? Most of the TLPD? Sadly fair. Even if you do get rid of me, then what? Alice knows what you're up to. She's a smart kid. If she's so smart, then she'll know to keep her mouth shut. Once Dooley wakes, you and your scheme will be done for. Good points. I'll just have to get you to drag him in here with you. Come on. Okay, drag your friend in here and no funny business. No funny business, you say, as I have paint thinner. I'm scared, mister. It'll be okay, kiddo. I can't go back through. I'll have to think of anything else and fast. Don't waste time trying to sweet talk your way out of this. I knew those paint buckets were heavy enough to knock someone out. Thoughts. Yeah, he got knocked out for real, for real. Okay, well, I mean, you know, answer's pretty simple here. Have a taste of your own medicine. No! Well, that's that problem solvent. Was that? Oh my god, that was a pun. Come on, Alice. Let's wake up Dooley so I can tell him my pun. Pretend it's the first time you heard it, okay? Okay, mister. Solvent. So, the kid got into the nanny stuff and accidentally used it to trap herself in that creepy attic? The dark side. But that's a surprisingly succinct summary of things, yes. Shame the nanny was certifiable. She was a looker. Dooley, she was dabbling in the dark arts, with a plan to trap innocent people in a parallel world, kidnap their kid, and steal all their cash. I said it was a shame, jeez. Thoughts. I wonder where the nanny got the occult books from anyway. That stuff is hard to find these days. Oh, Maya, hello, welcome. How was Supermarket Simulator? Did you guys get any Karens? Are there Karens in that game? It would be really funny if we have a simulator game where they give you Karens. Mama Ray, let's go! But hello, welcome. Hope you guys had a good stream and very cute. I like the trembling emotes. Those are very adorable. But hello. Hi everybody, my name is Saphera Denoma. I'm a neat Nephilim VTuber, half angel, half demon. We're currently just playing some Darkside Detective, and we just finished our first case, where it seems like dark magic is afoot in this universe, so that's pretty cool. We'll see where this leads us. How are you? I'm doing good. And Giyuji, thank you for the follow. Welcome. But yeah, I'm doing pretty good. We just vibing today, just playing something silly that's been on my Steam library for like 2 years. So I'm finally just clearing things out bit by bit, you know. But how are you? Hope you had a good one. Also, if you need to go ahead and if you need to go and do any streamer aftercare, like, you know, go lurkies, go get a snack, go get dinner, or go get some EPs, by all means, please go ahead and take care of yourself. This goes for the raiders as well. But if you guys want to pog and hang out, we are just vibing today. Also, don't mind the internet issues. My internet is mildly unstable at times, and it just be like that. But it should resolve itself in due time. 2 years? I mean, I've been a VTuber for like 3, so yeah. You know, it just be like that sometimes, you know? A case for another day, I guess. First of all, we have to figure out what kind of paperwork covers this mess. Case closed. Closed case 1, Malice in Wonderland. Woo, I'm a gamer. We just beat up some thieves. Whoa, beat up some thieves? Holy moly, Wait, Supermarket Simulator sounds fucking goated if you can beat up thieves. And fulfill delivery orders so we can buy ice cream license. That sounds wild. Well, that sounds like a great time, holy moly. Nothing crazy. Yeah, you know. just casual, everyday things at the supermarket, you know. No biggie. That sounds absolutely wild but hilarious. Yeah, you beat the shit out of them with a bat? With a bat? That's crazy. You might need a wired internet. It's not Wi-Fi. I have Ethernet. It's trust me. I do the Ethernet. It's just the internet in this complex in general. It's just how it is. This place is kind of old, so you know. But that sounds so silly, Mara. Well, I'm glad you had a good time. And congrats on getting the ice cream selling license. Worth it. It's worth it for real. All right. Case number 2, Tome Alone. Let's see. Case summary. Dooley suggested a visit to the library. He must have seen the strange storm gathering over it. You know, what if the overarching plot is that Dooley is the bad guy all along? Because Dooley is here everywhere. Oh, what the fuck? We get animations? Okay, what's the case, Dooley? Fill me in. Case? No, I've got some overdue books to drop back. So that purple swirling vortex thing above the building has nothing to do with why we're here? Ah, come on now, detective. You're hardly gonna arrest the weather. The things you'll try to do to justify this department. Also, flashing warning. Dots. Let's get this over with. Dooley, we'll be done in a jiffy, detective. Statue. These statues make me uncomfortable. They're not very welcoming. They should at least be reading a book or wearing glasses or something. Reading lions? Or between the lions, I think is what it was called. Before this was the library, it was where the mayor kept her lion collection. Oh, right, that clears that up, so. Plaque. This is a library. What a helpful plaque. Wow, that's really helpful. How many cases do we need to solve, do you think, to get a car that doesn't leak in the rain? It keeps us fresh, sharp even. Anything else here? I'm gonna go inside soon because I don't want to deal with flashing lights, but I want to make sure we got everything. Alright, cool. Let's go back read really quick. This green computer looks like an old apple. Ayo. This seems so cute. I'm excited to watch you play it for as long as I can before it collapses. Thank you. Yeah, it's very silly. It's a very silly, like, casual game. Mackie is evil. That ain't a normal storm. It was always Mackie for real. It's raining icicles. I don't know what you mean. Those are just fat raindrops. Between the Lions, honestly, I really liked the Between the Lions. It was a good show. Fines for being late? How are books late? It's not like they have places to be. You're not charming your way out of this, Patrick. Rules are rules. Can't we come to some kind of arrangements? Do you have any parking tickets you want to see go bye-bye? Dooley, are you trying to bribe your way out of a fine? Nope. Here's an arrangement for you. I'll drop your fines if you arrest that troublesome kid. Kid? The one who's responsible for the storm. And, you know, the ghosts. Ghosts? What? What do you mean just ghosts? These brownouts seem like they'd make for frustrating reading conditions. I've never heard of the term brownouts before. From a certain angle, it looks like Dooley has crazy hair. Understandable. I thought you found owning books suspicious? It is. What kind of secret stuff are you reading that you can't get it from your local library? Maybe people just like having their own books? Maybe it's a germ issue. Germs? You really will believe in anything Hollywood tells you. Oh my god. Oh no. Shh. Dots. What were you saying about ghosts? The place is haunted. You know, the usual stuff. The usual. Flickering lights, floating books, strange noises, eerie purple storms. It's chasing off the readers. And you say a kid is to blame. He is the only one here often enough. Suspiciously often, if you ask me. I'll look into it. Do, or else I'll call a pair of oddball priests and/or a questionable ghost-busting startup to come fix this. What books did Dooley borrow? He had Rules to Rave 2, Roswell, New Mexico, where the aliens really experiment on us, and The Law, What Is It, and Do We Really Need It? Oh my god! Hey, what happened to librarian/reader privilege? Not a real thing, buddy. I take it you gave up on the law book. Not enough pictures. Imagine the Scooby-Doo stuff happening, yo. Purple storms, yeah. A guy light, the heartbreaking tale of a girl who falls in love with a reverse. Wait, what is a reverse vampire? Of a what now? A reverse vampire. He can only come out during the day. I meant the part where it's her prom night and he promised to take her, but the clocks went forward and now it's at night. Now it's on at night. What happens if he goes out at night? He gets really sleepy. Sounds interesting? What? It sounds awful, detective. Thoughts? I mean, better than him glowing at night, I guess. If you need anything else, I'll be here, unless I'm not. Is that your to-read pile? Oh, I've read all of those. The desk is missing a leg, so I'm using them to balance out the computer. Wild. That's just called an extrovert! An extrovert! That's so wild. Okay, let's go to... office. Calendar. I got this for Doris last time I had to get out of paying fees. I'm gonna have to up the ante this time. What the hell is this? What is this? Guy light. No, she pasted her face on a fucking Twilight. Okay. I can't judge other girls for what they want to do in their free time. I understand. I understand. You do what you gotta do. The computer seems to be broken. It's not broken, it's hollow, so they can store more books in it. Office supplies. Never know when I'll need to cut something in half, or a lazy approximation of half. I received scissors. Ayo? Scissors. Safe for cutting, not safe for running with. Calendar. Come on, Frankie, you can do better than that, damn. I really enjoy the access to secret areas this job gets us. Staff only? Not on our watch. Okay, man. Even the lamp is flickering. The ghost just doesn't like electricity. Easy. Photocopier. An old photocopier. I can't imagine this gets much use. Oh, it does. When you renew your card each year, Doris takes a photocopy of your butt for the records. Everyone's butt? Just mine, now that I think of it. That's the price of working out, I guess. Ayo? Are we sure Dooley isn't Mackie? Roses are red, violets are blue. Your loaning rights are revoked due to books overdue. That's a good one, actually. She's a DeviantArt user. As a DeviantArt user, you're in danger, ayo. It's straight up Mackie. That's what I'm saying. Looks like some of those coats have been here for years. We should go through their pockets. Thoughts. You know, for evidence. Well, we got a button. That's something. A button from an old coat. Great evidence, Dooley. There's nothing else here I can see myself needing. What a disappointing haul. All right. Well, I think that's it for this area. We checked out the bin. Checked out the calendar. Nothing to do here. Just cringe. Who recommended this game? Nobody. It's just been on my list. It's been on my Steam library for 2 years. So, I guess me? An old elevator? Where's the staircase? We have none. There was a fire, and ironically, the fire escape was the only thing that was destroyed. Dots. Okay. What is horror? Broken button. The button for the 4th floor is missing. Tetraphobia. Tetraphobia? A fear of the number 4. It's quite common for buildings in China to be missing the 4th floor. But the 4th floor is there, just the button is missing. Oh yeah. And we're not in China. You have all the answers, don't you? Reception. Sci-fi and fantasy children? Reading? Oh, I guess like children's books? Reading room hobby. Can I put the button here? I don't have the skills to wire up a normal button. Never mind this one. Damn. That was worth a shot. It's amazing the computer's still working in the brownout. I mean, she's probably just dealing with it. I was about to say if Mackie recommended it, then they definitely knew they were in it. What odd leaves that plant has? That's just a dead tree where Doris dries her stockings. What did the rabbi and the priest talk about in library? I don't know. Nothing. Libraries are a place of quiet respect and solitude, which they are both respecting. You need to work on your stand-up material. Statue. Don't blink. What? Why am I... Is this a reference that I don't know about? Probably is, actually. Okay, well, let's go. Let's go over here. Swords and shield. If we lived in medieval times, we'd be living... Hey, wait, that thing just moved over here. Oh my god, there's things moving! If we lived in medieval times, we'd be living the adventures of Darkside Bailiff and his squire Dooley. Fantasy books. Glum Tales of the Sad Venturer. I never understood this section. How can something be fiction and science? I don't know what to do with you sometimes. Get me a raise?
Sachiki Hitsuji tipped $6.90. Your mom.
Your mom?
In any case, enjoy your stream, Sapphire Nephiline.
Oh my goodness. Thank you, Sachi, for the tip and for the silly DTS. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Knight and Squire, Ghost playing chess, Don Quixote moment. That's literally what I thought when they talked about that. I was like, Don Quixote? What a great game, eh? Yeah, funny looking droughts pieces though? Dots. Droughts pieces? How convenient. I'd have expected to go through a series of semi-logical puzzles to get this. I received an old library card. The library card of one smug-faced Paul Conway. I wanted to be an astronaut when I was younger. Then I found out they had to go into space. No thanks, that's where aliens live. Looks like some of the rocket's aluminum is coming off. That could be useful. Metal strip. Thin sheets of foil. Huh. Sci-fi books. Fantastic Obit, drowned in moonlight, strangled by her own bra. I feel like these are references that are going over my head, but like be like that sometimes. Alright, go to the children's section. Little Devon. And what about this one? The words are short and I think I can read the whole book from one cover to the other cover. Dots. Oh, is that suitable for my age range? I read a book about books for my age range, and they're all books about boys and wizards and talking dogs. Dots. Okay, I'll try it. I hope I like it because I've read all the books about boys and wizards and talking dogs in here. I hope I get to have a pet robot someday. Too many responsibilities. Feeding it, rubbing its belly, teaching it to overthrow humanity. Why would you teach it that? I want to be on their good side when the inevitable happens. I've always loved trains and trams, not monorails though. Thinking they're better than everyone because they're up in the air. Why your parents don't love you? Why is that in the library? Anne and Barry face financial ruin. Little and Big Pooh save the day. Maybe it is your fault. Little Billy and the crushed dreams. Baby's first hangover. What? Hold on, we gotta go check the other section for my books. Nobody, not one person needs kids to be talking like there is somebody invisible with them. Nah, that's true. I agree with that part. A, B, C, as easy as 4, 5, 6. Dots. Vent. There's a cold draft coming from the vent. That can't be good for this kid's health. Dinosaur. It's not purple for legal reasons. The dust is wrong under this. It makes me think it was moved recently. Viewmaster. A Viewmaster? I loved those as a kid. I'll take this and see if I can find a use. It's times like these that I miss walking the beat. Viewmaster. An old film viewing toy. What do I even use this for? Those books are pretty sad. Makes me think of damaged kids. Oh, for sure. Bad baby incites a riot. Kindergarten Kate summons the devil. Grumpy Chris hates to play. Learn to count to 107, the largest number known to science. A guide to baby safe shots. Daddy's little disappointment. What the fuck? Who did these? You look familiar. Have I arrested you before? Well, that's not right. Neat trick. What magic book did you learn that from, kid? It's not magic. It's dots. Nothing. All right, kid, what's up? Who are you talking to, kid? I'm not telling you anything. I've heard what happens to people who do a snitch. Modern media is really making our job hard. Damn. Can I use this on you? What do I even use this with? I literally don't even know what to do this with. Okay, hold on. Let's call that plan B. Okay, I don't know what to do with these yet. Well, let's go check the other place. But hold on, we didn't look at all the books here. Was that an Arthur reference? Maybe? Doctor Whom's thrilling adventures through grammar and structure. Space hike boldly going to places safely explored by others. How to woo a Wookiee. Mass defect. They came from space, they were brains from space, space brains. Blasters, 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 and other space weapons. Intergalactic ballistics for cats. Astral trolls. Fantastic orbit. Okay, we read this one. What about this one? The Library of Books. Library of Runa? Dragon Ageism. The Witcher. Tales of an Indecisive Adventurer. Fantastic Geese and Where to Find Them. Glum Tales of the Sad Adventurer. No way, someone's gonna risk Chewbacca? What do you mean? There's definitely people out there. There's probably R34 of Chewbacca out there. Alright, reading room hobby. Alright, what's this? Do you have one brown coat you wear all the time, or a wardrobe full of the same style? Good question. Professor Theodore Library, inventor of the library. Nope, not one word of that is true. Not one word is true, huh? Reading room. There is. Don't ask why I know. Oh, I didn't even have to confirm it. I just knew deep in my soul it existed. Also because I know there's someone out there who really likes Jar Jar Binks, and I'm not gonna clarify. It's not me, by the way. I'll clarify that part. It's not me, okay? I just knew somebody who was really, really, really into Jar Jar Binks. Okay, that was weird. Oh, hello, miss. I wasn't expecting anyone to be here. Oh, hello. My name's, is that an A? Raxa? I'm here to study the strange goings-on. I guess that's why you're here too, detective. Oh, sure, that's me. Always investigating stuff on purpose. Want to share what you found? Well, it's not much, but there seems to be a strange concentration of energy in the next room. I'm searching the internet for a way to be able to see whatever it actually is. Well, let me know if you find anything. Alright, let's see. You look uncomfortable, Dooley. It's this whole reading room thing. I mean, should we be reading right now? Can I not read anywhere else? Does this room itself read? And if so, what does it read? You have a special mind, Dooley. Chief Scully says that's why she assigned me to your department. Okay. Chalkboard. Who doesn't need chalk in the 21st century? Most people? A fair point. Rax's books. I hope there's nothing contraband in this pile. I wish. Dots. You know what I mean. Time always seems to stand still in boring places like libraries. Microfilm room. So, ghost hunting, eh, detective? That's classified, because there is a whole bunch of eerie mumbo-jumbo going on here. So you noticed then. I'm majoring in the occult at TLU. You can do that? I thought all that stuff was banned. Somebody has to be catalog and ban it all, detective. Someone has to catalog and ban it all, detective. Right. It's all fairly hush-hush. So, what does one study with occultism? Whatever you want. I went with computer science, so I wouldn't be studying two impractical subjects. I feel like Mackie would have an opinion about this. Good call, Raxa. From experience, I can tell you that the occult doesn't pay much. Alright, let's go into the microfilm room. Filing cabinet. Why would anyone have so many filings that they need a cabinet to store them in? Do you think there is such a thing as megafilm? Microfilm reader, box of microfilm. It's radiating energy, like Raxa said. I think that may be a clue, possibly. There's just too much here to take. Even my pockets have their limits. Let's see what we can find online. Ayo. You didn't say the magic word. Is it please? Looks like I need to figure out the password. I mean, the magic word is always please, is it not? It's broken. If I want to look at any microfilm, I need to find another way to do so. Clicky. The film is too big. It's a square peg, round hole situation. Damn. Well, I've destroyed some historical material. Let's hope there was a point to this. What? Even cut up is too much to carry. Looks like I'll need to bring something here. Cut up microfilm. Well, it fits. Let's look at what I didn't accidentally chop out of the Twin Lakes recent history. Libraries are cool. They're liminal. You're in toilet to common. No way. Spider moths do it again. Spider moths? Do it again sounds like they're on some kind of winning streak instead of having burnt down yet another stadium. Major staff cuts at City Library. Budgetary cutbacks have seen the local library reduced to a skeleton staff. I know Doris is old, but that seems a bit unfair. It means very few people work here. Oh, yep, just Doris now, and she's actually a retired volunteer. Tough times. Computer stock goes up, up, down, down, left, right, B, A. Shouldn't have read that aloud. I think I may have just summoned something. Oops. What the fuck is this? Crackpot detective claims teenagers' tags were ritual meant to show the dead that walk among us. I remember this case. What the? What the hell? There's a ghost here now. Konami code for real. But occultism and software engineer is actually deeply connected. Oh yeah, are they for real? You see, as software engineer, you can learn ins and outs of computer, and you study occultism to actually worship the computer because you will never understand computer and if it will work, so you just pray your codes will work. Mackie, is this true? Are you a cultist? Also, I like this music. Hello? Who are you and how did you get here? Alistair Crowley. I am that which can never be unseen, the ooze from your nightmares, the knower of the unknown. Right, that's not very helpful if I'm honest. Help is there for those that know how to take it. Okay, then, I'll bite. Tell me, oh knower of the unknown, what's going on here? I don't rightly know. Right. But I do know the coward Yeats is protecting a hidden room, one that holds vast power and treasures. No doubt that which is responsible for the spectral summoning of myself and the others lies within. The others? The others. Detective, who are you talking to? I'm talking to... You know what? I don't even know how to explain this. Just say it's a ghost. Why am I being yeeted? What did I do? The coward yeets! Reminder out there in the world is that computer needs a chicken to work. As in a chicken? What? You know what? I don't even think I want to know. You broke the stream? I did no such thing. It says excellent. What was all that again? Yeets, secret room, mad power within. We cool, bro? We're cool. Alright, thanks, man. I appreciate it. Looks like I figured out the password. Still broken, but you don't need it now. This box of microfilm has gotten me into enough trouble for one day. Thanks very much. Why are you holding that Viewmaster? And who are you talking to? Actually, we both know it's best if you don't try and explain. As you were, Detective Nutjob. Am I just walking around with this? Okay, I guess I am. Why are you wearing a Viewmaster, Detective? Oh, it's part of the game I'm playing. The game also involves me pretending to talk to invisible people. No need for further questions. Everything has been answered satisfactorily. Goodbye. Okay. I'm still not loving your Viewmaster goggles vibe. I like how they changed the dialogue for what I'm doing. I like that. WB Yeats. Pray, sir, a moment of your time. Another one. Another. Ah, another spirit. Yes, then with your question, you have answered my own. Huh? Forgive me, but I wish to know if you have seen on your travels that scoundrel Crowley. A forcefully mysterious man in a silly hat. The very same. I knew he lurked here, but somewhere. He mentioned a hidden room? Yes, but on the matter I shall say no more, not until the beast is gone. But I just want to... Not a word more, sir, not a word more. Again, I say that you and I, sir, shall not converse while Crowley lurks awaiting a slip of my tongue. Hello. I met your friend Yeats. He says you won't stop spying on him. I find it most joyous to torment the man. He says you went into that room you mentioned. I do. I'm most bored here. I need something to do, something to read. Why not use that computer to go online? 2 words. Safe search. Oh, right. Maybe I can find some kind of a workaround? Please. Just stay here and don't do anything. You guys... He wants safe search off. That's crazy. Alright, well, let's see if there's anything else that we can do here. Let's go to hobby DIY. Oh, there's another ghost here. Okay, what about these hobby books? Turning duct tape into pants. Make your nether sustainable. Things you can fill jam jars with. Volume 3. Yeah, maybe we shouldn't read that one. Whittling dice out of larger dice. Detectives, the inspectioning investigative role-playing in the world of Darkside. Hard wood and where to find it. Interesting. I don't see why we're sticking around here, detective. You couldn't wait until I picked up the glue to say that, no? Sometimes I feel like you don't see me as anything more than a ha-ha sidekick. What about DIY books? Planking with Plinkman. Wouldn't mind that. What's it about? Laying hardwood floors, part of a series it were. I see they also have plonking with Plinkman, planking with Plinkman, and plunking with Plinkman. I think I see a theme here. Brand synergy, ain't it? Why no plinking with Plinkman? Oh, that's an adult section if you catch my meaning. Okay. Save search of... Based, living, being dead on the edge. A pony. Don't talk about that. He looks like he's jumping. You jump too if somebody shoved a pole up your behind. Wait a minute. These are printouts of children's arts. Look at Mr. Moneybags in his deep pockets. Rich enough that he can pay child artists for original works, this guy. Jeez. Pots and brushes. Why are these fake? Well, you can't have kids painting over their books. Somebody seems to have left some glue here. It's no duct tape, but it could be useful. A tube of hobby glue. Okay, well, I think that's about it except for the person. So let's talk to Gail. You can put the Saph plushie in a jar. Don't put me in a jar! Are you an author too? I don't recognize you. But not like Jan Toffs with their literary fiction. I wrote useful stuff like house wiring and how to do own plumbing. Think you could fix the elevator? With the right gears, I could. I'd need a new button, mind. Button? What's all this for? Could you use this button to fix the elevator? I can, but won't do nothing. Needs to be conductive to make circuit work. This should make the button conductive. Conductive button. Does this work? Could this button replace the broken one in the elevator? Let me see. Looks like it'll do job. Gives a few minutes to pop it in place. That's wild, actually. You out yourself in a jar? What do you mean I out myself in a jar? How to do DIY yourself? I'm really good at DIY. I get my sister to do it for me. This one's called Building Mediocre Mysteries by the Spooky Doorway team, whoever they are. DIY because you're too broke to pay somebody else to do it. So your government is broken by C. Guevara. The definitive guide to landscaping from outside to downstairs. How to do DIY yourself. Okay. Silly. Detective McQueen ka-chow for real, for real. Alright, I think... Raxa, you mentioned you were looking for stuff on the internet. How did you get past the internet blocks? Up to something naughty, detective? Me? No, but I have the friend who needs to get past the library firewall. That's quite well protected, surprisingly. I think Doris was worried somebody would hack in to steal her unpublished fanfiction. But I figured out the admin password so I can bypass the block. Dots. Want me to give it to you so you can use it too? Please. You received admin password. Thanks for your help with that, Raxa. No problem. Happy to help a man of law break. Happy to help a man of law break it. Dots. What did you need to look up anyway? Best not to talk about it. I just hope it doesn't show up on the library's usage bill. The password is 1234? The password for Doris's internet block. Okay, let's see what we can find online. Enter password. Looks like I need to figure out the password. Vicky. Now Crowley should be able to browse to his heart's content. I'll let him know. Damn, I can't look at it. Okay, I've set it up so you should be able to browse whatever you want. No restrictions. Excellent. You, may not want to stick around for this. Right, I'll leave you to your business, so... shut the door on the way out. I think I'll leave him with some privacy. Did I sense? Yes, the beast's eyes are focused elsewhere. The air is clearer now. Well, clearer is maybe not the term I'd used. Come again, sir? Never mind, just don't go into that room if you can avoid it. As you suggest. Now, what's all this about a hidden room? I'll share what I can. There is a place hidden behind the horror section on the 4th floor. The source of the phantasmic pollution afflicting this building is within. How do I get in? One of the books in the ale section is a lever. Pull it out and fix this. Godspeed, man. Hear that, Dooley? Hear what? Oh, yes, of course. We need to get to the 4th floor and open the secret room using one of the books in the ale section. Wait, how do you know all this? Intuition? Oh, dude's gone now. Alright, cool. Cool. Hello, Misa. So how goes the detectiving? We are detectiving for real, for real. Everything is going smoothly so far. Thanks for fixing the elevator, Gail. Happy to help. It were fun doing something useful again. Take care, Gail. I appreciate it. Actually, hold on. Let's see. Can we say... Oh, Gail's gone for real, for real. R.I.P. me. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna go to the 1st floor really quickly to go talk to Doris. If you need anything else, I'll be here. Can you tell me about this library card? You may need it. You want to tell me about the glue? Okay, never mind. To the horror section. Horror. Oh, look. Doris must have finally fixed the elevator button. No, it was... Never mind. Window. Looks like you can get to the roof through here. Thankfully, it's locked. I'd rather not go back out in that storm. Book cart. A collection of books that don't seem to fit anywhere else in the library, like How to Cook a Dinosaur if you ever catch one, The Internet and Other Fads, Architecture of the Mind by Sarah Bellum, and MMO Accountancy, Be the Fictional Banker You Always Knew You Were. Oh. That's one heck of a view of the city. I can't see anything through this Viewmaster. I won't tell anyone if you want to take it off. I will, but not just yet. We're literally just walking around with the Viewmaster for real, for real. Okay. Horror section. Well, who's with the kid reading the book, though? Cerebellum, a PPG reference. Ayo. Also, hold on. I totally forgot about the kid. We should go back there. Edgar Allan Poe. You better make teenage girls whimper, Howie. H.P. Lovecraft. Only because they cannot fathom the dread I conjure, Eddie. You play on common cliches. Your penny dreadfuls lack true horror. At best, the spooky pulp. Your best works aren't even written by you! Charlatan! Fraud! Undead trickster! If you feel that way, then why did you hide my work, Eddie? Again, I say I do not have your book. You probably hid it because it was too scary for you. Gah, you're an infuriating man. Oh, what's going on here? I didn't take his blasted book. It was that childish Blighton woman. Why don't you tell him that? He will not listen to me. He's convinced I hid it so more people would borrow my books over his. Nonsense. I care not for his current zeitgeist. My works are vastly superior. As being such a child, I am clearly the greater horror writer. I tore apart the minds of a generation with my atheistic horror. With your atheistic rubbish. Right, I'll have you, mate. Come at me, you sickly twerp. You two stop it, or I'll put you both in some kind of supernatural slammer. Dots. He started it. Oh, I've never. It was you and your... I don't care who started it. I'm putting a stop to it. Wait right here. And not a peep. We got ghost riders fighting each other? I've never been up here before. Because of the broken elevator? Because it's scary up here. A to B. From access to zero oxygen, a murderer's primer. He's behind you. Animal allotment. Stephen Dukes the ankle biters. Bemoaners from beyond the grave. Alibi soup. The butler did it. From access to zero oxygen, a murderer's primer. Okay. Thank you for the lurk, Askew. The dead person murderers. Calvin ate a cop. Did you kill them? I'm coming to get you. I'm coming to get you too. You were out last time. Very Dark Places, an illustrated guide. The Compendium of Inept Deaths. They're not the scariest sounding of books, are they? Well, I think I might have had an accident. The Dead Person Murders. E to F. Everyone's Guilty. The Fast Car Killers. The Followers. Erroneous Castrations. The Diary of Evelyn Smokes, the Girl Who Chokes. Everyone's Guilty. Oh. Okay, it's my cat. G to H. Haunted Place. They've gone to buy poison. Gasp! How they all died. Goodness me, he's dead. Henry Hamfist, the Punch to Death Champion of 1934, a biography. Girl Who Chokes! I through J. It kills. Just quit. Jugular wounds, an illustrated story. A guide to journaling your own death. I touched its face. Jobs you're not good enough for. It kills. Okay, let's avoid the K to L section. Let's go to M to N. Murder! Ninja zombies and other terrible crossovers. Morals? No thanks. Never look in the fridge. Madman kills a person. No, don't do it. Nanny Nightmare. Map to Murder. Okay, O to P. The Pain Giver. Places to die in. Places to not die in. The Origami Massacres. The Pain Giver. Okay, Q to R. The Quirky Killings. The Rash That Wouldn't Clear. Quickly Hide. The Revenger. Hoi 666. The Quirky Killings. Okay, S to T. Stabfest 6. Everywhere Snakes. Tomorrow the World Implodes. Scary Book Volume 4. The Trundling. Stabfest 6. Okay, U to W. The Underwhelmer. Vivian's Hatchet. Vet's Revenge. Where's Waddle's Body? Vanity Kills. The Underwhelmer. Okay, X to Z. They Yearn for Blood. X marks the victim. Unzip the body bag. The yogurt vat drownings. Zesty recipes for evidence disposal. Interesting. Okay. Oh, candle. These are one hell of an atmospheric fire hazard. Holy shit. You mean these aren't fake? That's crazy. Creepy bookshelf. I'm not shocked to find there's something nasty hidden behind this. I just need to figure out a way to open it. The book Yeats mentioned is missing. I didn't know you're a fan of Lovecraft? You're looking at the Lovecraft section. A bit too godless for my tastes. I wonder if the missing book is the one Lovecraft and Poe are fighting over. Okay, I think that's the one that the kid that was floating by the kid. So let's go over there. Man, a lot of book titles. It do be a lot of. We are in a library. It makes sense. Oh shit! There's people here. I read your detective books. Wonderfully over the top for Adams. Pratchett. Oh hey, big fan of your work. Thanks. Not you. Oh. All right, who's over here? I think you should read this one. I read this one and thought it was good. What's it about? It's the story about this kid who can see dead people. Oh, that's not for me. I'm scared of ghosts. But you're a ghost? Can he see the ghost too, kiddo? Ghosts? What nonsense are you filling his head with, detective? I see them. They're my friends. Well, this one is. Some of them are less friendly. But I like them because before they came to, the place was empty. Just me and Doris, and she's only interested in reading the mostest dreadfulest books ever written. Excuse me, did you steal Lovecraft's book? He and that Poe fellow won't stop fighting over which one has the more frightful book. I took his book in the hopes it would stop their arguing. It seems to have just made it worse. Well, I shan't give it back until they stop their silly bickering. I just shan't. How am I meant to stop those two fighting? That is not my concern. You want this book, you stop their fight. There's gotta be a scarier book than theirs around here. Surely that would stop their bickering. What about the one about, like, your parents don't love you? Oh, okay, well then how... A scarier book than theirs. Let's go to Doris. She's reading something kind of sussy. You shall be here on the walls listening. Sounds good. Why is the window onto the roof locked? For health and safety reasons. Can I get the key? Afraid not. Why? For health and safety reasons. Anyway, can I borrow that book you're reading? You need a library card to borrow books. Can I sign up for one? No. I'm too busy reading my book to help. Saws. Dooley, can I use your card? It still has fines on it. I bet you wish you'd let me make a deal now, Thoughts? Okay, give me it. I'd like to borrow that book you're reading. You need a library card to borrow books. Like this one? Like this one, yes. Oh, good. But not this one. It's not yours. That's not even your face on it. Dots. Not even... Okay, hold on. Wait. I need to get my face onto this. We got this. I really don't want to put my face on here, but I really need a picture of myself, Dots. The things I do for this job. You received item photocopy. The picture I photocopied of your face. That's a really good photocopier to photocopy your face. Anyway, I feel like I'm back in kindergarten art class. Received item sticky photo. I know a few girls in the office who also have sticky pictures of you, detective. What? This is going to be the least convincing fake ID I've seen in all my years as a cop. Fake library, that's so... She said a card, now that had to be yours, so true. A badly photocopied picture of my face poorly glued onto a library card that clearly belongs to somebody else. I'd say that this wouldn't work, but I've been around the block enough times to try it out. This is good. This is totally gonna work with this game. I'd like to borrow that book you're reading. Oh, well then, here you go, Paul. Paul? My name is Paul, like it says on the card. My card. Paul. Dots. Trashy novel. Milo Stevenson's reverse vampire novel, Guylight. Even holding it makes me ill. Dude's holding a banana. Instead of an apple, it's a banana. Alright. Hey, you guys want to see something frightening? That's already Eldritch Banana? You guys want that? Is this my book? No, it's not. What is it? The most horrific novel ever written, and it's not written by either of you. Let me see that. Teenage girl, blah blah blah, reverse vampire, blah 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 blah, love story. It sounds terrifying. Its mere existence gives me shivers. Do you agree it's more horrific than your works? Will you stop squabbling? Agreed? Agreed. Can you believe something so hideous exists? Can you believe it's so popular? Stoker must be turning it in his grave. I hope that poor chap doesn't know. Well, they're gone now. Back to finding the book that opens this lever, I guess. Well, that's one way of handling ghosts, I guess. Okay, let's go here. I've gotten them to agree on the scariest book. Can I have that novel now? Good. I daren't see why you'd want this vile thing, but I did promise. Here. Aw, you ruined the kid's illusion, detective. You have your rotten book. Now leave me alone. Can you see the ghost too, kiddo? Alright, well, I mean, they can still vibe. They can still vibe, alright? She just won't be holding a book anymore. Also, what is this? Lovecraft novel, The Indescribable Rending Things That Rend Indescribably. Sounds about right. Guys, is that a real Lovecraft book? Here goes nothing. That seemed to fit with a curious clicking noise. Right, we pull this end. Whoa. Well, there's the hidden door Yeats and Crowley were talking about. Creepy doorways are a recurring motif I'm not too fond of. Let me guess, staying here to cover me again? You got it in one, detective. Try to avoid getting knocked out this time. Dots. He's gonna get a burn this time. What do you mean? Spooky doorway. Oh my goodness, what the fuck is this? What is all this? Magica. Alistair Crowley's Guide to the Popular Wizard Game. The Ghost Stick's Guide to Ghouls and Ghosts. Rituals for Modern Rituals. These are all contraband occult books. This is quite the nasty treasure trove. Why didn't I know about this stuff? Exposed wiring. Those loose wires seem to run to the roof. Books. The Necronomicon, a Cyclopean cookbook. 101 ways to get ritual stains out of your carpets. A brief history of time magic. The art of pentagram drawing. A guide for syncing your coven with the moon. Okay. Well, a baseball cap. What a strange thing to find here. Skull. Normal library fare, this. I just picked up a skull? A small and heavy skull with the engraving killed in Taiwan. What do I do with that? The periodic table of secret magic elements. The bumper catalog of magical components. This is just squiggles. I can't make anything useful out. The definitive guide to demon identification. Leaven your coven. Occultism for nuns. Crawl space. A small hole. I don't fit, but maybe I can drop something down to see where it lands? Okay, what does Shelly say? Why do I feel like you played this before? I have not played this before. I have no recollection of this at all. But where was it made? You can look the game up on Steam. So what are you doing here? Oh, you're talking about the skull, I see. Like the moth to a flame, I am drawn to the eldritch energies emitted from this book. Dots, question mark? I like spooky books and electricity. I even lit candles to up the spook factor. Thanks, Shelly. Alright, let me go drop the skull somewhere. I hope this works. Thunk, thunk, crash. Now to find where that landed. Hopefully without having caused any damage. Well, I'm assuming if it's gonna be where that... I saw a vent, so... I'm assuming. I think I hate my job. Okay, man. Get me out of here. Let's go to... What's all this noise? I can't hear myself read. So, kid, what do you know about the other side of that vent? I didn't mean to do it. Do what? I was lonely, so I went exploring. I found all these neat new books, but the one I read was scary and I ran off. Then the ghosts arrived, but I liked them because now I have friends. See, he meant no harm. Troublemaker, arrest him! Breaking and entering into your room of illegal books. Dots. Let's say both set of charges cancel each other out. Only if you get rid of the ghosts and find him somewhere else to go once in a while. He can join me and the Blood Wolves. Blood Wolves? The mayor stopped paying the dib tax, so we had to change from scouts. You okay with that, kid? Sure. That's great, but back to the task at hand. We need to stop energy flowing into the building and into that book. You'll need to get to the lighting conductor on the roof. Here, have the key. Dooley, we're going to the roof, but it's raining outside. In hindsight, that was dangerous. Thankfully, nobody got hurt. You blighter, that could have killed me. Except that you're already dead. Police brutality, that's what this is. You dropped a skull on me. Through you. You'll pay for this. Ow, ow. Send goblins around to poke you in your sleep. I'll have a pixie steal your mail. I'll get brownies too. Expletive on your lawn. Whoa, calm down, lady. Get rid of the storm and the ghosts and we can forget about the kids' escapades. Now, that looks like the kind of place a bored kid would explore. Happy enough to become a blood wolf? I sure am, mister. I can't wait to do all kinds of blood wolf. All kinds of blood wolf things. I've already started reading about them. Skulking in bushes, wiretapping, reading alien binary. You'll fit right in. Dots. What's wrong with this place? Vent among us. Just a human skull rolling around the floor, nothing important. Yeah, don't worry about it. You know, having a skull from Taiwan. No biggie. Wrong floor. And go floor 4. I really hoped it wouldn't come to this. Alas, roof key. Here we go. I suppose I've already ducked out of one room this case. I knew I played that card too soon. You did, buddy, you did. More of that wiring from the secret room and it leads to the roof. This is why I end up with overdue fees. Every time I bring a book back, I end up on the roof in the rain. Who wouldn't avoid that? What? I get up to adventures when you're not around, you know. I don't just cease to be because Frankie McQueen's having a night in. What? Darkside Detective. It should be called the occult officer. I'm going to climb the ladder now. Probably for the best. Okay, let's see. Anything else here? Doesn't look like it, so let's go up the ladder. Do you need me to go all the way up there? Scared of heights? No. Yes. Oh, holy shit. How come so much of our work is done at night and in the rain? Skyline. Sometimes I wonder if the people of Twin Lakes know how often we save their bacon. I've never saved any actual bacon. I got a cat named Bacon out of a tree once. An example to us all, Dooley. Silly? Storm. That storm looks like it's getting nastier. I hope this works. Alright, let's do junk antenna. The energy seems to be coming from here, but it's too powerful to go near. This is one heck of a light show. Oh shit, it's a puzzle. So what do I need to do? Get down as soon as possible? Thoughts. Looks like the circuit is connecting the book downstairs to this aerial. Guess I should break that circuit, then wire the aerial to the lightning rod so the power has somewhere to go. So I'm assuming I need to go put it to this one. Oh, it's one of these. It's one of these. How the fuck do I do this? Hold on. I'm actually kind of stupid. Oh no, I'm actually kind of stupid. Oh, wait. No. No. Can I just say? Oh, wait, I did it! Oh my god. I'm smart! I'm gonna be real. I literally, slide puzzles are like one of my most hated puzzles ever. I fucking hate slide puzzles. I sucked ass at them. Anyway, ouch, my hand. Look, detective, the storm is dying out. Imagine that. Okay, we should be able to close the book now. That seems to have done it. Now to go close that book. Okay. Now that the sky has cleared up, it's quite a nice night. What are you at, lurking up there behind the storm? Trixie Moon. Anything else here? No. Brew Force, kinda. This is why I dislike sliding puzzles. Yeah, they're hard, right? I have no time to critique wiring. I need to get the book closed. There's no time to talk. I need to close that book. Okay. If you hate slide puzzles, you should play BioShock. Why? Okay, let's go here. Close book. Yippee! All the ghosts are disappearing. Slide puzzles have a dozen ways to solve, yet one way is shorter than other ways are longer. Trunks filled, detective, though I don't see why we had to take all those books. Dooley, they're contraband. Heavy contraband. Thoughts? We've in agreement then, Doris. You don't find me for having the books. I don't sue the kid for entering the vault. I go back to business sans haunting. You should also get that wiring fixed. Ugh, fine. Come on, Dooley, let's get back to the office. See you at camp, Mr. Dooley. See you there, Devin. Case closed. That's the end of case number 2. Alright, on to the Disorient Express. Except, hold on. We're gonna go take a quick bathroom break because I gotta go pee and I need to get water. So, anyway, slide puzzle have doesn't. Oh yeah, I read that one. BioShock is spooky enough for you. Is like salt for people that can't handle spice. What do you mean salt for people who can't handle spice? Hey, I'll have you know I can handle spice. Okay. Anyway, I'm gonna go do a quick piss break, get some water. Be good. I'll be right back in like 3 minutes. Let's see. Quick ad break. Okay. Hydrate, Eleanor just got back. Thank you for the stretch, though. You guys have a good piss break? Alright, what did I miss while I was going pissing? Bioshock is an FPS. You want me to explode? You want me to explode for real, for real? You really wish some of these quotes had context? You don't need context. That's what makes the quotes great, is that you go, what the fuck was this? First person to shit or ale. Also, you come back, you're like parkouring up to your seat. It's called, I'm like rolling my chair. I'm rolling my chair like forward, you know? You know that movement you do where you like roll your chair closer to your desk? I'm not weird for doing that, right? Like other people do that too, right? Or no? Anyway, we got a little yippee here. She has to climb it like Mount Everest? What do you mean? That's messed up. Alright, let's go ahead and... Part 3, Disorient Express. Case summary. Dooley has called me to the subway station to deal with an emergency. Disorient Express. Detective, you're here! I came as soon as you called. What's the case? A case? No, I just needed a ride. Station's closed. Closed? Yeah, some spooky train is blocking the platform. Anyway, let's go. A spooky train? Yup, spooky train. Anyway, we better get going or we'll be late to work. Dooley, it's a spooky train. We're in the Darkside Division. Do you not think... I try not to. That's detective work. Dots. Dots question mark? Let's go have a look then. Fine, but if we miss the free donuts at work, you're buying. Are you sure we can't just go to work? I need to get my morning nap in. Alright, let's see what we got here. Let's get on with this waste of time, nothing happening here investigation then. This is 66-6th Street. I can't say I'm surprised to find that something strange is happening here. Yeah, seems to check out with the number 666 and everything, you know? More Dooley shenanigans, for real, for real. Dooley kind of sus TBH, just like Mackie's sus, for real, for real. Caps is dumb? Not as dumb as your grammar, kid. Yeah, kid. Dooley? Oh, cops, not caps. Cops is dumb. Silly? Ticket machine. It seems to be working, but I have no cash. Time to put this badge to work and make use of my police privileges. Cool. Do you use the subway often? No. Before we had the squad car, I tended to take taxis. Snob. What? What? Did you say something just then? What? Me? No. Okay, Dooley. Flickering light. Flickering lights always suggest spooky hijinks. That's how you get them atmosphere in, man. It's the spooky lights. Dooley wrote that. Now he knows his job description. Sorry, detective. The barrier's broken. We have to crawl under it. Can't we at least jump over? No, the insurance for jumping was too high. We're only cleared for a slow crawl. Being a cop is nothing like television promised it would be. Yeah, jumping you like break your bones or whatever. Busker? Unky Sam don't want you to know about the truths I'm here to show, so it makes me frown. When I smell me a pig and his dumb sidekick come to shut me down. Sidekick isn't a word. Poetic license. Pig. Okay, Oscar the Grouch. Shouldn't you go back to Sesame Street? See, it's just spooky. Generically spooky. Nothing special about it. Let's go get donuts. Dooley, it's glowing. Maybe it's pregnant? Heyo. Eerie train conductor. Do you have a ticket, sir? Sorry, who are you? Train's conductor, sir. Right, you look a tad ghostly, sir. That I do, that I do. Are you a ghost? Not at all, sir. Ghosts are blue for one, and they can't be seen. Not without the proper equipment. No, we're from the dark side. Then what are you doing here? The train's stuck, sir. Doing my job to keep passengers safe while this gets rectified. Rectified? Yes, sir. I'm sure those boys from the Brightside Division are looking into it right now. Brightside Division? Brightside Division. Right. This is like the opposite of the Darkside Division? One time the kitchen lights flickered while I was cooking. Almost pissed myself. I'm not feeding ghosts. But what if that was just the ghost saying that your food looked really great? As I said, sir, train stuck. Not sure what caused it. Likely a problem with the tracks, sir. Would have to see inside the control rooms to be sure, but I can't leave my post here. Ticket? Thought not. I'm afraid I'll have to ask you solids to leave. Did you just call us solids? Certainly not, sir. Sirs, I wouldn't be throwing around language like that. You would call me a slur? Come back anytime, sir. There's something about this green, transparent, and eerie train that suggests it's not meant to be here. Okay, well, time to go to the platform, I guess. Use the slur? Yeah, calling us solids. I wonder if this camera caught any useful footage, but I can see that the working light is painted on. Rip. Solid is a slur now, not on my bingo card. A plunger, but without the plungy bit. So, a stick then. I received handle. Seems that's the last of the sweet, sweet janitor cart goodies. 2 more of these and I can have a mediocre juggling act. There seems to be something in here. I received receipt. No, I got my hands dirty enough the first time around. Ew, it's green. A glowing green receipt that says for pickup. I can't read much else on it. Control room. The control room is locked for now. Dooley? Aw, come on, detective. You know as well as I do how these things go. Can I smash it? Damn. Alright, toilets. Bathroom time. Oh, what the fuck? That's a huge-ass rat! Where you going? Come back. I need to get my eyebrows plucked. Whatever happens in here, detective, don't cross the streams. Do people actually do that? Why do they have a bone room? That's a spanner, not a bone. Why would they have a bone room? What even is a bone room, Dooley? That's a conversation you need to have with your parents, detective. No! The Brightside Division is full of gold. Don't say that. New York rat. Can I throw a handle at it? My gut says no. Okay. It wouldn't be a dodgy underground bathroom without a flickering light. It also wouldn't be a secret rave venue. What was that? Nothing, detective. Cubicle. Oh, what the... Why are you following me into the bathroom? Why do you always follow me into these tight spaces? Well, you know what they say about friends in tight spaces. No? Me neither. My take-home pay is pretty bad, but it's not steal a toilet roll from a Subway bad. That noise reminds me of my career since I was assigned to the Darkside Division. You need a full plunger for that? Okay. Well, I don't see anything weird there. What about here? What the fuck is that? What on earth is that? Not sure, but I think we should send it back to wherever it came from. No use. You could say that it is intentical on staying where it is. Question dots. I need to find something to push it down with. Does that feel right to me? Okay, graffiti. That's some lazy graffiti. I always put in more effort when tagging the subways. What? You heard me, narc. What? Remember to wash your hands. As for the streams question, you wouldn't get it? No, I wouldn't. I've heard of sewer gators, but sewer cephalopods will go down a treat on my conspiracy blog. You have a conspiracy blog? Yeah. Doolaminati.com. I write about important stuff like the world lizards, crop dusting, and how the moon is fake. Is this real? Hold on. I probably... Dooluminati.com. Holy shit, it's real. It's actually a real site. Dooluminati, the truth is somewhere. Welcome, truthers. What? It's not secure, but it works. I like it when games do this stuff where they're just like they have these like stupid little actual like things in here. Hold on. I don't know. I'll show you guys. This shit's real. Tinfoil buy now. How to avoid aliens. Welcome, truthers. Hey there. My name is Patrick Dooley, and I'm here to tell you what's really going on in Twin Lake City. Read on, fellow truthies. Guess which of these celebrities is the secret grand lizard of the Illuminati? Sticky tape review. Arachnovodia. Vietnam or Viet Sham. That's deep, man. This is the stuff I like when it comes to indie games, where they really go with the bit. You know what I mean? They go with the bit. Also, look at the late fees. TL Times bestseller. I love it when games have stuff like this for lore hunters, right? That's what I'm saying. I think the thing is, though, I don't think there's... Yeah, so I'm looking at all the links. They don't go anywhere. So, like, what you see is what you get. And then the side things here just go to the Steam store. The truth story. Twin Lake City limit. It's just like any other city. Mean streets, 24-hour diners, trans-dimensional doorways. Wait, no, that last thing isn't right. It is in fact far from right, but it is common in Twin Lakes. Something is wrong in the city and evil exists here, overlap but out of sync with the world as we know it. Also, I'm gonna zoom in a little bit. It's a little dude. A place that shouldn't exist but does. A place that goes unwritten about in their papers, full of things that go unjudged in their courts. A place that lonely planet described as indescribable. When flesh-hungry tentacles rise from the sewers, when the moon shines extra red, and when one sock goes missing from the dryer, you can bet somehow the dark side is involved. The Darkside Division. You might ask how a city operates when the forces of evil are around every corner and every coffee shop, hogging the nice window seats and bathroom stalls right when you need them. While ignorance is bliss and the people of Twin Lakes are pretty blissful, most don't even believe anything strange is going on. But thanks to people like Police Chief Scully and Detective McQueen, there are a few precautions against the darkness. Occult items are banned, vampires are on a no-fly list, and there is the Darkside Division, the two-man operation responsible for enforcing the most esoteric rules of Twin lakes and investigates strange goings-ons in the city. The Queen and his sidekick Officer Dooley are, for better or worse, the first and last line of defense against things that go bump in the night, things that go bump during the day, are the jurisdiction of another department. Huh. Wild. Playing with fire, streaming strange links. You're so right. You're so right. Imagine if you end up working with the Brightside division. Man, I don't know. The Darkside division looks like a riot, though. The moon is fake? Oh, yeah. Not only do we not land there, but there doesn't even exist. Who would lie about that and why? The moon people from the real moon behind the fake one. Why don't you write more about the stuff we see? Sure, who'd care about a boring old train when there are more moon people filling our heads with lies? Wacky. Alright, what's in this one? Oh, there's a spooky hoverer. Bro's wearing no pants? I'm in a bit of a bind, Daddy-o. Hi there. Oh, sorry, the door was unlocked. Yeah, lock's broken and I have no feet to hold against it. Right, well, I'll leave you to it. Well, hold up, Daddy-o. I'm in a bit of a funky situation. Maybe you could help me out? Oh, what is it? The stall has no toilet paper, Daddy-o, and I'm a cat that needs some. Yeah, sure, we can look. I don't feel comfortable with any of this. You and me both, Daddy-o. Okay, we can get you toilet paper. Give him privacy, he's shitting. Well, it's not my fault. Creepy or not, nobody deserves to be stranded without toilet paper. Cheap sandpaper cleverly disguised as toilet paper. I got you some toilet paper, man. Here you go. Here you go, guy. Sorry to leave you hovering for so long. Far out, Daddy-o. Here, take this coin as thanks. You received item occult coin. An evil-looking coin about the size of a quarter. You know it's evil because it got skulls on it. Stream dead? Oh no. Internet be shitting again. It be like that. Oh, where we go. I'm grateful for your help, Daddy-o, but do you intend to stick around for the main show? Alright, we leave him alone. Does the rat want it? Damn, okay. Well, we can't seem to wash our hands, so... speaking of taking dumps, yo! Okay, well, we have a coin, so I think we can go back and... Oh, hold on, let's show this to the conductor. Any idea what this is? I know what it's not, sir. It's not a ticket onto this train. What about you, man? Never mind. Busker's just there. Alright, ticket machine. I wonder if... Coin. There's not a chance in hell that this will work. Printing. Bzzd. Oh, right. Of course. You received item ticket. A train ticket I purchased with the strange coin that the Darksider gave me. Okay. Well, we do have a ticket now. Here you go. One ticket. Fine. On you go then, I suppose. Even though he was saying we are solids. Oh shit, there's people here. Party guy. I like your glasses. Ah, they're my party glasses. On your way to a party? Always, darling. Every place is party place when I have my goggles on. And I always have my goggles on. Even here now. We party on the train. Alright, dude. Far out. Far out. Everyone here is so sick looking. They're not sick. They're transparent. I can see right through them. I've always been impressed with your scrutiny skills. My scrutiny skills. I mean... Hello, gamers. I hope you use that knowledge of fishing setup, Saph. What would I do? What do I do with the fishing setup? Well, hello there. Hiya. Where are you off to? I was on my way to San Frankenstein Cisco, obviously, but then we got stuck here. This place is terrifying. How so? Well, for a star, there's not a single screaming beast in the sky, nobody's being followed by shadow men, and nothing is on fire. Nothing! Maybe you're not the girl for me. A little too freaky for you, Dooley? Nanny Dooley, is that you? Sorry, dearie. I'm Granny Ghoulie. You do look like my little Patrick, though. My name's Patrick, too. Did you also like games of I Spy as a child? I did. I spy with my little eye the coming of the end, the world eating itself, rivers of gore flooding the streets. I don't know this version of the game. Oh, seeing the end times was little Patrick's favorite. Heyo. A Darkside portal. It appears we found our #1 suspect for all these strange goings-ons. You have the right to remain silent when questioned. Anything you say or do may be... Dooley, what are you doing? Reading its rights? And how exactly do you intend to arrest it? With my handcuffs, obviously. Top marks for enthusiasm, Dooley. Walk through portal. Okay, hold on. I don't know if I'm ready to walk through the fucking portal yet. Cause like, do I even... I feel like I should have something. We cannot fish the fish. Honestly, weak. You know what this is? You know what this is? You know what this is? Okay, so that doesn't do anything. Control room is locked. Right, you know what to do with this? You know what to do with this tentacle? What about you, man? Handle? Receipt? This yours? No, but I found it in my pocket. Threw it in the bin on the way here. Would have kept it if I knew the paper sitch in here. Okay, toilet. You want a receipt? You want a handle? Okay. Alright, well, I guess we're going through the sus portal then. Not really much else we can do here unless these people got something with the receipt. Oh, darling, I don't buy anything from that ugly store. Get it away from me. Recognize this? I think it's called a receipt, but I'm not sure. I live off the barter system. Do you know what this is? Oh, thank you, dearie, but I don't take young men's unsolicited phone numbers anymore. Anymore? Alright. Looks like the Purple Rift has an accomplice. I'm going to need a second pair of handcuffs. Thoughts? This is one heck of a light show they've got going on down here. Dooley, they're portals to the dark side. We're in the dark side right now. Of course it's dark. We're underground. That's probably why they lit it up like this. Agent McScream. Holy shit, it's me? But with a beard, so therefore evil? You look familiar. Does the fire recognize the flame? Does the darkness recognize the shadow? Does the storm recognize the wind, rain? Damn it, man, I've lost my train of thought. So, you're an agent here, huh? We are all agents of the never-ending hunt, servants of the crawling death void, ministers of the world's cruelty. Well, I'm happy you're doing okay for yourself. Thanks, it's been a lot of hard work and late nights at the office. Any idea what's going on? Interlopers, fiends, fleshy monstrosities, things that should not be have come to pass. Tracks of chaos intertwine. So not much of an idea right now then. No. So receding hairline, how's that treating you? The end comes for us all. Entropy is a cruel mistress. Yeah, let's hope it's from growing up in this weird hole. We had all best be going to the places we would be best at. Yeah. No, thank you. I've already eaten. So it seems like I think they just like swapped, I guess. Is that fog or the soda have bad gas? Granny was freaky back in the day for real. Granny living her cougar life. Finally, somebody in authority. Hey! Sorry, guy, but you don't know any more than the rest of us. Hi, Detective, what's going on? Raxa, why are you here? Getting the train home from college, then we got diverted to wherever this is. Well, we're on the case now, so get comfortable. Thoughts? He means, no, yeah, I get it. Let me know if I can help at all. Will do. See, these people look healthier. That's because they're alive, Dooley. Playing video games, listening to music, indulging in mind-altering substances. I guess they are living life to the fullest. Thoughts? Any updates, Detective? Still investigating, Raxa. Okay, well, if I can be of help, just let me know. In case of fire, pray somebody has refilled the extinguisher. They have not. Hello? Daddy. I wonder if he even knows what's going on. Waster. Hey, dude, we've been on this train for ages. What's going on? I'm afraid, because I keep seeing floating green people. I'm not a I don't think I indulged a little too much this morning. You probably shouldn't tell me that. I'm an officer of the law. Far out, dude. Never mind. If you find yourself in a parallel dimension, please stay in the carriage. An oddly useful warning. Seems like this happens quite often, huh? Stay back, monster! Whoa, calm down. Sorry, I thought you were him. Him? The intense man in the tunnel who threatens to arrest and or eat anyone who gets off the train. Arrest or eat? Yep, then I'm not sure who chooses. What's going on here? You're really not him. I don't really know what happened. We left the last station on time, then some weird lights flashed, and now we're here. Wherever here is. Who is this man you keep talking about? He looks a bit like you, only not. Not at all now that I see you. Properly see you. He stalks about outside this train, sniffing for clues and snarling when he sees us. Has he hurt anyone so far? Thankfully, no. He seems more menacing than dangerous. So he's all bark, no bite? If you need anything else, I'll be here. Sorry about the mix-up earlier. You guys got anything? Any idea what the hell this is? No? Alright. Alright, cool. Alright, let's go to the platform. I should probably stay with these people. Make sure they're okay. You're tired from walking through the tunnels, aren't you? Stop using your Sherlock powers on me. We got a ghost cop? Wait, is this Ghost Dooley? Dooley's trying his best, for real. Now then. Yes, Chief Ghoulie! Now then. You look like one of those living folk we got plodding about the place right now. Officer Dooley? Name's Ghoulie, Chief of the Brightside Division. Brightside? Division. Specialists deal with the threats from your neck of the woods, so as to speak. My neck of the woods? The other world, that which from whence you came, son. I surmise from your appearance that you are a detective, albeit one down his luck. Hey, I presume that being the case, you've crossed over to investigate your world's version of the situation. I am. Can you help? No, son, I cannot. This isn't your jurisdiction, and this isn't your jurisdiction. You should leave this to us professionals and take care of our train back in your own world. Shouldn't you look into that? Jurisdiction, son. Seems like a concept beyond a dangerous maverick such as yourself. Maybe I should slap you behind bars. Give me one good reason why I don't arrest you this second, son. I'd rather you didn't, or if you opt in, only McScream and me is allowed in, and you ain't us. Alright, well, there's a busker here. Lansig Lee, sing me a song, buddy. What? You're the busker, not me. That's how buskers work here, you tourist. I got called a tourist? That's fucked up, dude. Chief Ghoulie. Alright, ticket machine. Well, they don't got flickering lights here, though. Is this machine crying? It cries? Okay. What? There's mold? Ew, it's living. A dark patch of fuzzy mold. I think it's looking at me. You received item fuzzy. What? A patch of mold so fuzzy it looks like hair. Oh, I can put it over me. Come get me from the station, he said. Routine, he said. Ass. Most of the Darkside City appears to be in ruin. Station sign. Trains do not run on time, they run on fuel. Trains will also be late. Some things are universal, I suppose. Boris. Help! I'm on fire! What on earth? Haha, I'm a burning trash barrel. I'm meant to be on fire, you gonk! The look on your face. Brilliant! I'm not even... Daily Chronicle. What horrors could possibly make the news here? Mayor points off camera. Tourist blocked. Wow, Saphera the detective tourist. Given how little I know about how this place works, they could sell costumes or turn you into one. Oh, what the fuck is this? Poster. If you look like this man, this might be a mirror. Also, you may be wanted by the police for questioning. Punk wig. Dressed like a punk or a road warrior from the future. Or, you could wear this and be a, I don't know, a carrot? Well, I'm convinced. Wig and mustache. What's this one? Looks normal enough to me. Normal, sir? Why, that's the very pillar summers are built on, sir. A friend and mentor to those in need. A friend to cry, a shoulder to cry on. A person who will live in a wood hut with no air conditioning. The legendary camp counselor, sir. Nobody would buy that as a camp counselor. Oh, but they do, sir. It's the mustache, sir. Shows them to be rugged, wilder men suited for the rough and tumble life of a camp counselor. Not for the timid folk like you and I, sir. No, sir. Not for the shop vendors and coach warmers, no. Oh, sir, I'll ask you mighty not but once. Keep your sausage fingers from my money box. Damn, he asked me twice. Alright, pirate outfit. Amaze your friends, surprise your enemies. Confuse real pirates with this inefficient pirate ensemble. Comes with a free press ganging. Biker outfit. Be a badass biker. Bike not included. Are you still a biker without a bike? Be a badass walker. Assuming your ass is bad, either in the dangerous sense or the missing a buttock way. Your call. Did you write these adverts yourself? No, sir. Came that way, sir. Good words, ain't they, sir? A snarky teenaged wizard is welcome anywhere. Well, not so much welcomed as he'll turn up and then he'll be there and it's almost as much hassle to get rid of him as it is to just leave him be. That's my usual party vibe anyway, so 2 thumbs up from me. What? And then he'll be there. It's almost as much hassle to get rid of him as it is to just leave him be. What the fuck is these descriptions? An invisible person. Welcome, sir. It's our, that is to say, me and I's pleasure to welcome to Costume Shop. So that is the name. Your broken sign wasn't very clear. If it ain't broke, don't fix it, my old fella said. And if it is broken, maybe don't fix it anyway, he'd add. Very practical man he was. How can I aid you, sir? Trying to intimidate your direct superior at work? Hoping to wow a 6-armed lover? Tired of looking like a hobo? Hey, that's our motto. Whatever your shame, Spider's got you covered. Indecipherable blocks coming soon to a theater near you. Wild. Alright, what if I put this fuzzy mold on myself? Can you find something to complete this disguise before I put it on? What about one of these? Like, how do I get these? How the fuck? Okay, what do I do? Okay, let's see. It's definitely looking at me, glaring. I'd say I think I angered it last time I took a piece. So what do I do with the mold? I need to find something to complete this disguise before I put it on. And I feel like this, because like they have a shop here. So, pick a, one tick, sir. Oh, Miss Biscotti. I does beg your pardon, miss. I should have known. Obvious to me now it is. I'll get your items for you now, miss. Oh, yes, thanks. Then here you go, miss. One swim cap. Thanks, I guess. You received item swim cap. An almost skin-colored swimming cap. Ew. Now I guess I can dress up as Agent McScream whenever I want. Yay? Bad disguise. If I wore this, I'd look like a poor man's Agent McScream, his crappy stunt double. Wait, he says miss now. Welcome, miss. It's R. I like that. This doesn't feel like the right place to wear. Okay. I can't wear this too early, it seems. Alright, to the platform. Alright. Time to try this. I can't bring myself to call it a disguise. Time to try whatever this is out, I guess. That looks so bad! Do you think, son, I've not seen my share of disguises? This one is particularly poor. What with it partially made up of some fungus and you lacking a certain floaty, transparent quality. Well, it was worth a shot. It was. I wish that agent I was sent so innovative. I tell you what, son, in you go. Maybe you can solve this thing after all. What about jurisdiction? Jurisdiction. I'll paperwork up a solution now, or if you op before I change my mind. Right, thanks. Even in making progress, working on it. Good, keep it up, son. All right. I'm now bald. I'm very convincingly bald. So glad you're not him. All right, goodbye. Any updates? Still investigating? Well, that kind of just felt like it didn't do anything at all. I didn't find anything for my handle. There's one heck of a light show. I feel like I was supposed to find something out here, but like I didn't see anything. You ever see that documentary about cannibals that live in the subway tunnels? No, me either, which I regret right now. Dooley, there are no cannibals in the subway. You don't know that? You didn't see the documentary. So where the fuck am I supposed to get the plunger for the tentacle? Maybe explore the station? I thought I did explore the station. Let's see, we got the tracks, we got the train. Okay, well, let's head back because now we can go in and out. Let's see, platform. Oh, yeah, okay, here's the bathroom area. I was wondering where the bathroom area was. Okay, hold on, is this one unlocked? Oh, control room is unlocked. Looks like he hung in there for too long. No, the cat! Who doesn't like having keys? I just yoinked it. The keys label says control room. A note saying she loathes me not. Nice, healthy relationship. Let's see. Giant computer. All systems operating correctly. Line 01 power control system. Okay. Well, this one says it's running fine. Oh no, he's bones. He starved himself for real, for real. It's full of pictures of you playing a game. Where's a tiny pixel man? Where a tiny pixel man looks in a trash can at pictures of you. Oh, Inception a little. No rat here though. Looking good, Frankie. I think you've let yourself go. Shut up, Reflection. Wait, what? It's nailed shut. Unknowable thing. Growling, scratching, banging on door. Ugh, I hope that barring holds. This place looks familiar. Either that's a clue or there is one lazy artist hanging around here. Huh. The water goes both clockwise and counterclockwise here. Still don't see a plunger here yet, though. What about here? Seems to be something stuck in there. That's better. John, thanks, I mean flush? Plunger head. The plunger I found wedged in the toilet's mouth? That raises a lot of unpleasant questions. The ultimate accessory in toilet debungification. Did you just say flush? Nope. You definitely did. I'm a detective. I don't miss things like talking toilets. Aw, you got me. I can talk big whoop. I can talk big whoop. Just do your business and move on. I ain't breaking no laws, cop. I'm okay, thanks. Talking toilet, eh? And I thought I had a crappy job. Cut me a break. It pays the bills. Besides, I got dreams, man. I'm gonna be a star. Dreams? I'm gonna be a comedian, man. Wanna hear a joke? As long as they're not too crappy. Everyone's a comedian. Forget it, man. Seriously, I want to hear one of your jokes. Okay. Why wouldn't Rex bark? He was a goldfish. Thoughts? Back for more? Go on. Why did the guy throw the butter out the window? He wanted to see a butterfly. That's better. That's better. Can't stay away, can ya? One more. What do you call a donkey with 3 legs? A wonky? No, you call it a donkey. Its physical disability should have no bearing on how you see it, you monster! Ah! Here's one for you. What's green and smelly? It always comes back to toilet humor with you humans. Thoughts? Oh, look, Mr. Potty Mouth is back. It was just a joke. I forgive you, man. I'd hate to be a party pooper, but I'm here all week. Try the veal. I'm joking. Don't try the veal. This is a bathroom, not a fancy restaurant. I'm going now. I don't blame you. No, I'm done with this guy. Besides, I have a case to solve. Oh my god, I got an achievement for that. Get that away from me. Nothing to plunge here, damn. I'll plunger here. Okay, well, let's go. I like the little things. The little things is kind of what I really enjoy when it comes to little indie games like this. What's that you have there? It smells of evidence to me, but you shall not take it beyond this place. Looks like I have to put this key back until I find some other way to get it past him. I have to put the key back until I can get any updates, detective? Still investigating? Hey, dude, we've been on this train for ages. What's going on? Okay, I just read this one. Let's see, you got anything for me? Even in making progress, working on it. Keep it up, son. Sing me a song. You're the busker. Cause like, what am I supposed to do? Someday you'll be mine, little key. Oh yes, you will be mine. Okay, so let's leave the key here for now. Let's go plunge out the tentacle first. And then... let's see. For now... can I put a plunger on the rat? No? Okay. Alright. Plunger! Right, you little sucker! Ha! Sucker! Tentacles? Very good. Thoughts. I should be helping, shouldn't I? I wonder where the wee fella is now. Ah, I get it. So the tentacle will be the thing that helps us. Okay. All right, we go walking around. Don't mind me. Nothing suspicious happening here. Nothing at all. You know, just grabbing, just yoinking a key real quick. You know, going to the toilet, ignoring the monster in there, going to the cubicle. There's my little wriggly buddy. So this is where I sent you, eh? You want a key? Here, take it. Hold on to this for me, will ya, buddy? And then let's plunge you back down. When I plunge you, Dave, remember that I plunge you with love. And then now, I can get the fuck out of here. See ya, dude. Then we go to my platform. Then we go to our platform. Then we go to the toilets. Then we go over here. And then, oh.
QO Sapha1 Bongo Cat, hope you all are doing great today. Sapha1 love plunge this Saph pants grab.
No, not the plunge that. Oh, thank you for the resub for 29 months. I appreciate it. Let's go. Hope you're doing well too. Thanks, Dave. Did you name the tentacle Dave? Don't be jealous, Dooley. You're still my favorite. Ayo, we're gay? I wonder where the wee fella is now. I've heard of sewer gators, but sewer cephalopods. Ah, right, I read this one. Alright, let's go use this key now. Let's use this key now. That seems to have worked. Let's see what's behind door number 2. Engineer Tam. What? How'd you get in? Tam locked that door from the inside. This is your handiwork, I take it. They shouldn't have fired old Tam for sleeping on the job. I told him he did. His black magic classes started at midnight and ran through. Morning shifts ain't for old Tam. Heavy sleeper he is. Book him, Dooley. I left my book at the station. Can I use these handcuffs instead? Dots. Alright, ritual stuff. Looks like this place was the scene of some occultic goings-on. The cinnamon candles remind me of Christmas, though, which is nice. Old Tam always was fond of Christmas. Pappy used to buy us old trains and Mama gave us voodoo dolls. Magical time of year. Get out of there, guy. I've seen what happens if you hang on for too long. What are you talking about? I've seen things, Dooley. Stop going through the trash. An unexpected but strangely relevant note. You can't stop me. Fuck you. People will think twice about firing old Tam now. They'll think twice about hiring you too. Wait, what? Let's see. Warning, virus detected. Eject. Oh, hold on. This is some bad hoodoo. Tam must have installed an occult virus on the controls that's causing all these problems. Well, let's eject the disk. An old floppy disk popped out. This must be how the virus was installed. Could prove useful. Man, we still use floppy disks in this era? This is oh, I read this. Nothing left to eject. Cursed disc. 3.5 inches of innuendo-laden evil. Detective? Yes? Have we tried turning it off and back on again? Which, the computer? I was going to say the train station, but what you said makes more sense. Okay, well, I have a cursed disc now, so stay here, Dooley, and make sure this guy doesn't get away. But then how is old Tam meant to escape? That's the point. Oh, well, that ain't fair. Alright, well, while they do that, let me go here, go to my tracks. I got something interesting, dude. Don't worry about it. And then, Raxa. Any updates, Detective? I got this cursed disc. You want it? Raxa, think you can make any sense of this? Let me see. Dots. Oh, this is an occult virus. Yeah, I think it's to blame for all that's going on. I can probably talk you through how to make an antivirus on my machine. That's what I was hoping for, thanks. Oh my god, more... Is this Simon Says? So, what do I do? You need to clean the infection disk sectors. Sounds easy. Not so easy. It's a virus, so each sector you clean will infect those around it. You can also lure the virus from infected sectors onto clean ones, cleaning the infected areas. Why'd I do that? To beat the virus, you have to make sure it has nowhere to hide. That will involve tricking. Wait, this is tic-tac-toe? This sounds harder than I was expecting. Don't worry, I've made a backup. Just hit reset if you need me to roll back so you can start again. Thanks. Okay, well, let's do this. Oh, what the fuck is this? I fucking hate puzzles like this! This is the worst thing ever! I hate these! I'ma be so for real with you guys. I have no idea how to solve this without brute force. Oh, you had it? I'm telling you, this shit is like, I just guess. She's gonna brute force this. Okay, I think that's it. Okay, Grace, and you're sure this will work? Sure is a strong word when dabbling with the occult, but I think so, yes. Well, if it does, the city owes you big time. Really? Because I'm only on this train due to a mountain of parking tickets. Thoughts? Antivirus disk. Good luck with that disk, Detective. Thanks, Raxa. Thanks to Raxa, this outdated disk should undo the technomancy mischief. Low IQ streamer, leave me alone. I'm good at certain puzzles and I'm bad with other puzzles, okay? Okay. Computer, escape, put our antivirus in here. Uploading antivirus now. Great work, Detective. You got the trains moving again. Dooley, you understand what just happened here, right? No? Thoughts. Well, let's get this guy to the cells. How are you gonna get me there? Train ain't running. We just talked about how that was fixed. Weren't you listening? Thoughts. Plus, we have this car. This has not been a good day for Tam. Case closed. Super silly. How much do you like escape rooms? I actually really do like escape rooms a lot. I like escape rooms a lot. Except when they're too hard. Then my head hurts. Police farce. Today is my day away from cases to catch up on paperwork. L? Police farce. You ready, Detective? Uh-huh. For McNugget's retirement party. The caterer has arrived with the cake. Grab your gift and let's go. Gift? I thought you'd forget. Don't worry, I put your name on my gift. It's from us. My notes from open cases. The downtown ghoulie man, a possibly undead flasher. Mirror Jane, a woman appearing in mirrors to other women who look exactly like her. Lichen toupee, a wig made from werewolf hair which turns others into werewolves when worn. Maybe that should be werewolves. This is my life now. Man, what an interesting life, man. When all this Darkside stuff is put to bed, I'm going to see the whole world. Dick Brickman. This is Twin Lakes FM featuring me, Dick Brickman. Bringing you Dick Brickman presents the weather with me, Dick Brickman. It's raining. Tune in later for me, Dick Brickman, presenting Dick Brickman's Tricky Kicks. Featuring me, Dick Brickman. Okay. Thanks, Dick Brickman. My trusty coat goes with everything from shirt and tie to sportswear. Filing cabinet. I actually don't know what's in these. The keys were lost before this became my office. Sounds normal, actually. This computer has been with me since the beginning. The budget won't allow for an upgrade. My folders of weird goings-ons in the Twin Lakes. It's raining sideways. This was a gift from my old mentor, Sergeant McDesk. So we are McQueen, and our sergeant was McDesk. My various attempts to file reports for the things I've seen. Hurry up, cake! Alright, man. I get you. Cake is good. Oh my god, we get to see me without a trench coat. Bust ceiling fan. Why is this broken? Maybe the motor is bust? I'll have a look at this later. You received item fan motor. Why am I just taking a fan motor? There's a magnet in here if I can find a way to pop open the tiny latch. Do you think I'll have my own office someday? I hope so, buddy. I hope so. Nothing beats the first cup of coffee. If only I had a slice of pie to go with it. Gurgle, gurgle, gurgle. Coffee. One coffee at a time is enough for me. If I need another later on, I can always come back. I don't remember this place being so run down. Java, Sweet Joe, Black Oil, Uncle Moomoo's Morning Surprise, the Liquid Viper coffee. Sip it. I'm not thirsty right now. Damn. You want some? Oh, thanks, detective. Oh my god, he drank it. Might as well take another cup. You want another one? You want another one, Dooley? Okay, I'll stop force feeding him coffee. A glass of cold, refreshing. Nope, this is warm and oddly colored. Ew. Okay, so that's my office. Broken wall over here. McKing's office. Whoa, McKing. McKing and the chief. I guess these are the photos you get when you're married to the mayor. It's full of signed pictures of McKing figures. Pottery wheel. There's space in here for a pottery wheel? Helmet trophy. McKing won this for being the best diver on the force. I don't recall anyone else being allowed to partake. Why am I taking the helmet trophy? Apart from the hole for the air supplies, McKing's trophy is actually a working airtight helmet. If I found a tube, I could get this back in action. This one looks homemade. Best at not being McQueen. Oh my god, we have a rivalry here. Saph, you bully! Hey, he could have just said no. Best hair on the force. Okay, I'll give him that one. This place is fabulous. One day you could be as important as this. You just gotta get yourself that first case. I solve cases all the time. Arresting a giant marshmallow man isn't a case. It's the result of too much coffee. Supports backs. Fancy. Fancy computer. His machine has an off button. Impressive. Oh my god. I don't see anything else here. I'd be out of work if Chief Scully found me doing that, so said I. Okay, let's go to bullpen. Bullpen. Computer screen. Seems Murakami has set a new high score in whatever he's playing. Damn it, how am I meant to get better than him if you keep making me do work? Tell me that, eh? The pressure seems gone. I should fix it before it's needed. Bust fire extinguisher. Quit it? I'm going to tear that cake a new one. Oh, so leave me alone. Ow, ow. You spleen? I didn't even realize I could tap on myself. Detective, the party isn't that way. Fine. Officer Murakami's desk. That guy always has some reason to walk around talking to people instead of doing work. Okay. Detective Wozinski. No talking, working. Friendly as ever, Wozinski. Go away. Okay. Debriefing room. Fire? You're meant to say surprise, detective, not fire. Dooley, the gifts are on fire. They sure are impressive. Dooley, there's a fire. This party is on fire. Banner. We use the same banner for every retirement. Happy retirement. Budgets have to be cut somewhere, detective. Do slashed budgets explain why the sprinkler system isn't putting out that fire? That's interesting. Why don't you go do some detecting, detective? Chief, there's a fire. Here we go. I've told you detectives before. I can't solve every little thing for you. Honestly, I've uncovered a crime ring. This, and I've lost my gun. That's with you lots. Well, not today. I'm relaxing and having a drink. But in silence, detective. In silence. I love all the booze we have at these things. What about the fire? Keep your complaining to yourself, Killjoy. 2 days left to retirement and I'm in a room with an uncontrolled fire. Just like the old gypsy woman said. What the fuck? A cork pinboard covered in paper, 100% fire fuel. I need to get this in check-in soon. Nah, I think we're chill. There's no time for reading whiteboards? Yeah, it is. I'm going to devour that thing. Hands off, officer. We're not cutting into it yet. But, Chief, really? Is the cake really more important than the fire? Actually, who brought fire? We discussed this last time. No more gifts of fire. Goddamned cops thinking they're Prometheus. What the fuck is wrong with these people? A can of whipped cream. Hey, I wanted extra cream on my slice. A pressurized can of whipped cream. I can 100% say this is not something I expected to do today. Fixed fire extinguisher? But I'm pretty sure that's not how you fix a fire extinguisher. I'm just gonna casually just say that. I don't think I need to put out that fire before wandering around, okay? I'm mostly harmless. I'm using 10% brain power right now because you opened a nice bottle of bourbon. It's okay, so did all these other people in the game. They all don't care as there's a fire here. The gifts are on fire and nobody seems to care. Damn drunken cops. Are you a cop too? What are you, a fire extinguisher expert, I guess? Have you fixed an extinguisher? No? I'd say our health and safety officer would frown on this hack job, but clearly the station doesn't have one. Just toss the extinguisher into the fire like a grenade. That works, right? Oh, definitely. You don't know how it works, do you? That's that taken care of. Wait, what's that? What the fuck is this? That urn. You mean our gift? Dooley, where did you get that? In that mysterious china shop we visited last week. We investigated it for gremlins. That seems like racial profiling to me. Dooley, he clearly had gremlins, which you then bought and brought to the station. Well then, case closed. Dooley, the lid was burnt off. The gremlins are missing, and the station is crumbling apart. Like I said, case closed. Dooley, we need to find them before somebody gets hurt. Here, take this. But, cake! Dooley receives item gremlin urn. He's holding the urn now. We need to find those gremlins, Dooley. Detective, didn't you see the fire chief? Of course, it was right there. And you didn't do anything? What can I do? If people want to regift the fires, I got them last month and let them. What do you mean you got them fires? Wait, you were the one who set those fires around the station last month? They were beacons of hope. All very metaphorical. They were real fires. Metaphors can be very real. Chief, why is McKing's office so much nicer than mine? You think our barely legal goblins and ghouls division should have a bigger office than the mayor's husband? Just be glad you're not down in the basement. Thanks for supporting the Darkside division, Chief. Don't thank me. Just keep the city clean of those oogie boogie men and those oogie boogie women. And oh my god! No discrimination in regards to oogie boogies. Well, I guess you can just call everybody an oogie boogie then. Except for the discrimination of keeping them out of Twin Lakes. Oh my god. Apart from that one, yes. I think there may be gremlins loose in the station. Seriously? We just talked about this. You have one job. One job. No oogie boogies in Twin Lakes. This station is in Twin Lakes. Get the situation under control, detective. On it, Chief. No party for you two until this mess is cleaned up. Get to it. Aww. Hands off, you're not cutting into it yet. I love all the booze we have at these things. I don't understand why we're celebrating yet. I've got 2 days left till retirement. We can't risk you not making it and us losing out on a party. I should be offended, but I do like a good party. takeout menus. In fact, I'm seeing nothing work-related in here at all. It's a party, guy. Relax. We use the same banner for every retirement. Let's see. Hold on. Pretty sure everything was functioning this morning. Maybe you should look into it. Why are the sprinklers broken? What's going on here? From what I can see, nobody else got him anything nice anyway. Okay. So, we gotta go find what is wrong. Question is if the men has some bottled lightning, ayo? Headphone wires. Broken wires. Murakami wouldn't care if they're gone. Headphone wires. Fan motor. Can I put these together? No? Okay. No talk. Working. Friendly as ever. Let's go to the stairwell. And he said, hey, that's my kid's candy. Give it back. So I told him I was the mayor's husband, then showed him my badge and fined him for obstruction of justice. Oh, you're so bad. It must be so great for you to have a real detective like McKing around to learn from. I don't have time to talk to you. Isn't there a Wookiee or something you should be arresting? That's not whatever, McLame. Live long and prosper, dork. Oh my god, I'm getting bullied and fucking... at a cop agency. That's wild. You're gonna dip, need to sleep, take care, AG. Good night, sleep, also juicy, keep it vibing. On Lurk High Reel, I'll over what I asked for in an extra 3 hours. Well, the staff bathroom, so horrible, people only enter for the most dire of emergencies. And that'll be us one day, detective. You'll be McKing and I'll be Dallas. Thoughts? You know what I mean. Dooley, are you hitting on me? Hands off, McLame. Something's broken the evidence door. Probably you and your idiot sidekick's fault. I'm going to fix it with my manly skills and muscles. If you really want to help, you can fetch me some more coffee. No need for sugar. Dallas is enough sweetness for me. Oh, you're so bad. I hate that man. But you're so dreamy. Here, have your coffee. I knew you were good for something, McLame. I don't have time to talk to you. Isn't there a Wookiee or something? Fetch me some more coffee. More coffee. More coffee, you say. Oh, shouldn't have been lame. I'm not lame. I'm a gamer, duh. Okay, let's see. Is there anything in here before we go, though? Okay. Well, let's keep going and exploring. Let's see what else is around here. We have a garage shooting range. Let's go to reception. First aid kit. There's nothing in here but laxatives? Somebody put them there to suggest we cops are all full of shit. Twin Lakes Police Department. How can I direct your call? Why do I have... into our spiked coffee. More potent than the average coffee. I get you. I get you. Now that I don't need it, I find a working extinguisher. There's a dog. Officer Cal. He was meant to be a sniffer dog, but somebody decided to train him only to sniff out candy. But think of all the candy-related crimes he's been able to help solve. True, we did have an alarmingly high rate of candy smuggling in Twin Lakes. Good job, officer. Cute. Bed him. Paperwork. Hands off. My lunch is in there. Why is it hidden in work files? So nobody here will touch it. You're a wise man, Banks. What do you want, detective? Can't you see a reception desk to recept at? Let's see. I do see that. Indeed. There's a holding cell. Let's go to dispatch. Well, what the fuck? This is the first bit of actual police work I've seen in this place today. There's a gremlin over here. I'm blocking it, but there's a gremlin here. You guys see that? You guys see that? There's a little dude over there. There's a little dude over there. help tool when the number 2 and doing? There's a little dude here. There's a little dude here. That's wild. That is 100% not me. Gremlin us. Don't judge him. He's the IT guy. Friday evening, 7 p.m. But crime never sleeps. Us, well, we take shifts and we're off on public holidays. Gotta take those rest days, detective. I used to work in dispatch until I dispatched the entire force to the chief's house trying to order myself some late night pizza. Screens. I don't know much about how all this works, but I know that's not right. Can't talk now, detective. The system's broken and I can't figure out why. Let's see. The servers for the TLP. Ha! Bite! Ha! Ouch! Don't get too close, detective. That thing is a biter. I just got... Yeah, thanks, Dooley. Thumbs up! Yummy wires. He's trying to hack the database and steal all the human info. We should fry him, detective. Interesting idea. How do I fry this? How does one fry? Coffee? Okay. Well, let's go explore for now. Hi, Brookie. Hello. You see a gremlin right there? Oh my god, I'm in the same location for real? The hose they used to loop through the cell door handles to lock the place up at night? Chief Scully really pulled this place into a sort of order, didn't she? Oh, length of fire hose goes with the helmet trophy. Plugging this into here gives me diving helmet. What do I need a diving helmet for? A fully functioning airtight helmet with secure air supply. What the fuck is... There's a rat in here? This guy's in police protection for informing. We put that up to cover a hole a prisoner dug to escape. Sadly for him, he dug his way into the rest of the station. Try not to let your incarceration get you down. Sigh. Yeah, it's pretty bad, man. Get a brat tamer on the scene. That's how you deal with that. Oh my god. I don't think it's 18 plus rated. It definitely has a lot of adult jokes though. Oh my god, Roy's here. Detective. I'm going to use my detectiving skills and say you're in for solicitation. Dots. Impressive. Dots. Your guess, not his soliciting. Right. Anyway, hand them over, Roy. And what's over? Your matches and cigars. I wish I'd never met you, detective. Matches. More matches from Busty Bells. Detective. Sorry for taking your matches. I'm not so sure that you are. Hey, maybe you should be a detective too. Did you hear? No, I'm not doing this. I just don't find toilets all that funny. Seriously, what am I meant to say about them that isn't literally toilet humor? What kinds of cells is this place holding? Human, animal, or vegetable? What the hell is this guy doing? Oh, Tam loves to whittle. Whittle. Tam, you can't have a knife in prison. Tam can and Tam has. I'm afraid I have to confiscate that. Tam does not have warmth for you in his heart. Oh, Tam ain't got nothing to do no more. Prison is a punishing place. Tam puts his name places so he knows what's his and what's not. Seriously? Okay. The knife I took from Tam. Hope you're... Well, can I be nosy and ask if you have a limit on your raids? I tried to raid you with more than one person, obviously, and it would not let me. No problem, but just... Oh. Yeah, you know, I also had Fuyu come and ask me about that, too. I don't actually know if I have limits on my raids, actually. I thought they were just at default settings, which should just be, like, if your account is older than 1 month and at least 1 viewer. But I'll have to go double check, because I'm not quite sure why it's not working that way. I'm so sorry, Brookie, though. Thank you for the attempted raid. I hope you had a good stream. But yeah, I don't know. I'll have to see that because I know Fuyu has brought that up too. So I don't know what's up with that. No issues at all. I'm sorry for the inconvenience. I'll look into it after stream. Stairwell. No, not even ale. Okay, McKing, hey, do you want the spiked coffee? Haha, keep the coffee coming, McLean. I could drink this stuff all day. Oh no, get out of my way. Give laxatives to McKing, Karma. I hope he's okay in there. The people of Twin Lakes need a hero to look up to. My insides, make it stop. Now to fix this with my manly skills and muscles, but mostly by finding a way to cheat this magnetic lock. Oh, this is a magnetic. Maybe I need to get the magnet out of the shell? Now if it's too big, I need to find something smaller? What the fuck am I supposed to do? Okay, well let's go. We still got places to visit. We sleuthing? For real, the stomach noise? I know, right? Holy shit, this thing has a gun. That thing has a good aim. We should get it on. We should get it on the force. Looks like our guys are good enough shots to be stormtroopers. How did it get a gun? Why is everything so unsafe in the station? Pew pew tee hee hee hee. A junction box. They're bust. If I want them to work again, I need to fix the system in the basement. Bullet hole. It keeps hitting that spot while shooting at us. We need something stronger to hide behind. Does this work? I'm only putting this on somewhere where nobody will see. Okay. Alright, so I haven't figured out how to solve this part. So to the garage we go. What the fuck is this? Hey, detective? Yeah? I think you're a better detective than McKean. Dots. Thanks, Dooley. That means a lot. I think you're a better sidekick than Dallas. I don't have her legs, though. Well, no, but if you did, that'd be theft, wouldn't it? Our government issued block with wheels. Seriously, why does he get all these nice things? A bulletproof sports car? The jerk. Dispatch's junction box is screwed closed. Screwed, you say? There's a construction site? There's a serious draft coming from those vents. The bolts probably just need to be tightened up. Can you tighten? I'd be out of work? No, you can't tighten up with this? Okay. Peculiar. L plus ratio, keep shitting, plus cannot stop, plus hope the coffee was good, plus you weren't cool anyways. The water pipes run all over the station from the briefing room to the shooting range. But the system seems broken right now. Probably the gremlins' fault. I hope they're building a gym down here. I'd like to work out while I'm bunking off work. Let's get the water flowing again in case another fire starts. Ah, fuck me, bro. The water pipes run all over the station from the briefing room to the shooting range. But the system seems broken right now. Probably the gremlins' fault. I'm good at these puzzles, I think. Yeah, I'm good at these puzzles. The sprinkler should be working now. Gary Plinkman. Hey, didn't we see somebody like Gail Plinkman? You'll have me out of work, you will. You don't look very busy. Power tools bust, so Union says I don't work. Not my place to go against Union. You seem familiar. Do I know you? Not that I know of, nope. A Plinkman, though. A lump of cold, hard clay. I have no use for this right now. I think the tiny picket fences really make this place seem homely. Good addition by the chief. Water pipes run over the station. Oh, hold on. Now that the sprinklers are fixed, hopefully we'll stop seeing fires all over the place. I won't want to mess with it now that it's working. Some spare pipes from the work that's happening. Mind if I borrow this? Why not? Can't see me getting back to work anytime soon. Monkey wrench. A tool for adjusting bolts of various sizes, nothing to do with monkeys or fire hydrants. Okay, anything else? Alright. Let's go see about putting this. The gremlins have broken everything else around here. I'm sure that if I didn't remove this now, it'd fall off soon anyway. Neither of us believes that, but I'm so into this. Fight the system! Dooley, we're part of the system. Speak for yourself. I'm bringing this place down from the inside. I kind of knew that. I did not expect that to happen. Feel bad about it? No. Nice. Let's say the event broke because some maverick cop was crawling through it. Is screwed closed. Can we unscrew it? Have you ever tried to, I don't know, open something like that just using a screwdriver? I've always been more of a lateral thinker. Well, I mean, hey, if it works out, it works out, right? It's still nicer than our car. I mean, even though it's been crashed through. Okay, let's go fix this. Now I just need to find something to rewire this with. Headphone wires. Okay, let's see. I need to drag the wires from one node to the other, same colored node without crossing them. Ah, it's one of these puzzles. One of these puzzles. Alright, I see this one goes here. This one goes here. Here. This one goes here. This one goes here. Wow, I'm so good at these ones. Yes, the system is back online. Time to do some hardcore cop work. I don't need to tinker with this anymore. Okay, we already got this one. Let's go pick up that dude over there. Dispatch. It's passed out. Let's get it out of here. You received item dispatch, gremlin. What do you mean I do? The sound overload knocked this guy out. Can't talk now, detective. The system's back online and there are people who need our help. I'm glad that's fixed at least. Hands off, detective. They just came back online. I won't risk them failing again. Alright, cool. Cool. I just picked up a fucking gremlin. What do I do with this? You want it? You want it? Okay. Well, let's see. What do I do now? Shooting range. Good smelly spike pew pew. Pew pew tee hee. Maybe I need to get the magnet out of the shell. How do I do that? How do I? Set a new high score. Debriefing room. You want this, Chief Scully? No? Sprinklers. Well, at least they're working now in case second fire breaks out for everyone to ignore. What do I do now? If I do the shooting range, can I like activate these? But you need something to activate them. Ah! This should achieve something? It did! The creature is, wet. I don't know why I expected more from that. Now it's armed and wet. Great job, me. Chill! Maybe we wait around long enough, it'll catch a cold? What do I do? Another case, another soaking. You should consider wearing a different color shirt. I can see your nipples? Man, why are you looking at my nipples, bro? Well, anyone's thought on possible option your thoughts matches with Gremlin and I'll set on fire. Sound overload? Rude is a better shot than you and you're giving you sick leave. I'm just like, okay, so I set off the water, but like, what do I do now? Now it's just wet. I think I'm supposed to like also set off some like electricity, but I don't know how do I throw it? We need something stronger to hide behind. An evidence room. Okay, so we have a fan motor that has, if I can find a way to pop open the tiny latch. Oh, wait, no. What? You've been put off coffee for a while. At least now it's broken. I just took a motor rather than just being broken. I'm so confused. I hate that you're making us work on a day off. It's a going away party, not a day off. Well, I hadn't planned on doing any work today. Okay, the King's office, maybe? Is there something I didn't get here? Pottery wheel? Do I put this here? It's homemade. Okay, how do I get the magnet off of this thing? Do I put the gremlin on the pottery wheel? Why do I even need a diving helmet? What the fuck? What? I am so confused. Wait, no, offices. Empty desk. I'm just gonna start putting this on everything now. We need to get this thing off somehow. Because I know I'm supposed to use like whatever magnet thing I get out of this from... Can I ask the builder? No? You want this instead? No? Toolbox? No? Pot of... A lump of cold hard clay. You have no use for this right now. Okay, but hold on. We could use the... Why don't we pick up the clay? Because I know there's a pottery wheel, so then eventually we'll have clay. Okay, but like, how do we... Does anyone have any ideas? No, not looking up a guide or anything, but anyone have some ideas? Nothing in here but laxatives. Let's see. Fire extinguisher. No laxatives. You want something? You have an idea? Why do you want clay? Just find iron ore and make your own stuff? Bruh. What's your idea, Wolfman? Dispatch. Can you pick up the hood of the car? I don't think we can. Oh, it is shiny though. I'll take this for my trophy cabinet. I'll take it to be repaired. Yeah, that second one. Detective, how do you get all these things into your pockets? Origami? Oh, what the fuck? Damn, well, it was shiny for a reason. The hood from McKean's car, bulletproof but not air vent proof. Ah, okay, now we're making progress. There we go. I don't want... Wait, what? He's too far to hit with this. I'll need to find another way to make use of it. You just have to angle it like this. Oh. That was a shocking way to wrap this up. Are you proud of that pun? More than I should be. Well, how am I gonna get it, though? Dooley, grab the gun and I'll take this guy. Everything's on fire? Or not fire? Electric? Well, that's that well and truly bust. At least the gremlin is out cold. This guy shot at us. I have a mind to flush this one down the toilet. Now I can hit them with the door easily now. It's not safe to go back in there. Too much stray electricity for my liking. Okay, well, let's go to the holding cell. Am I supposed to put them in here? The police informing. So I guess we just keep these passed out gremlins in here, okay? Now what, though? Do I, like, put these together? Like, what do I... Okay, so... But we're still stuck. I still haven't figured out how to get the magnet out of the shell. That's as far as I think. Okay, what does the rest of chat think? What does the rest of chat think? What should we do with... How do we get this fan motor out? How do we get this shit out? Is there anything I'm missing here? Anything with you? Dog, you want some gremlins? No? Holding cells, you guys got anything fancy in here? Nothing left in here. Nothing left in here. I think you should also drink a coffee with laxatives. I don't think we can do that. Can you not interact with the toolbox again? No, because it doesn't do anything. So if I click on it, not else of use, and then they won't let me put it together. So what do I do with the fucking... How do I get this out? And then we're put off a coffee for a while. Glass of cold refreshing, oddly colored. What do I make out of this? What do I even do with the diving helmet? So... Can I put it in here? I'm just gonna start putting everything in here. See what the fuck I can do. We probably wasn't referring in game. No, I don't need laxatives. My gut moves everything just fine, thank you. Okay, put this here, put this here, put this here, put this here. Any way you can think of. Still don't know what to do with these. Use everything on everything. Phoenix, write it. I'm preparing myself for when I play Phoenix, right? For real. See what works, see what don't work. You want some gremlins, sir? I don't think you want any gremlins. The briefing room. You guys want some sprinklers here? You guys want to help me with this shit? No, you guys stuck? You guys stink? No one wants to help me? Bruh. When fiction becomes reality, magic happens? No. Let's see. They won't help me here. Maybe I need to get the magnet out of the shell. If I can find a way to pop open the tiny latch. How the fuck am I gonna do that? How the fuck? There's something in dispatch that I'm missing? Is it the clock? Is it the server? Is it the dispatcher? Is it the screen? Is it something I'm missing? Try the D on the banner? What do you mean the D on the banner? Nothing happened with the banner. I hate you, Wolfman. Get out of here. Okay, what if I put this on the pot of clay? This on the pot of clay. This on the pot of clay. This on the pot of clay. This on you. Can you blame a Fae for trying a way out of the flesh suit? Oh my goodness. Don't need to tinker with this anymore. You know, I do need to tinker this shit though. Hello? What the fuck am I supposed to do? Was there like another thing I missed? Or like what? Holding cells? Reception? You guys want some shit in here? You guys want... How the fuck? Am I missing something? Hi, urethra. Medkit that had laxatives in it. We already got the laxatives there. What about you, man? We haven't done anything with you. Lunch is in there. Dog's a candy dog. What the fuck am I supposed to do? Always enjoy a variety stream. That's good. Unfortunately, I'm stuck right now because I don't know how to fucking get this shit to open. Because, like, it says I need to get this thing out, but then I'm like, but how? The knives didn't work on it when I tried it. And it's not the monkey wrench. I'm looking this shit up. I'm looking this shit up because I don't know no more. Let's see. No, just let me type like normal. Darkside Detective episode 4. I just want to know what the hell I'm supposed to be doing for case 4. Case 4. I have to search drawers. Where the fuck? These drawers here? These drawers are full of all sorts of rubbish, like bobby pins. Actually, can I borrow one, Sally? You can just have one. I won't want it back after whatever you do with it. Smart. There's the item that I fucking needed was in this fucking jar here. Nice and small for getting into tiny spaces. I think I could pry the shell off. Yes. Magnet. A powerful magnet. Alright, well, now we have the thing that we need. This magnet should reverse the polarity and let me in. Oh, there's a dude here. Where are they putting the bobby pin? Inside the little thing, duh. Who do you think wrote these dumb scripts for a comedy game about 2 cops investigating weird crimes? Nothing. Nobody? Shut up. What? How did that thing even get in here? This room is meant to be locked down. I'm just shocked you see them. Like, see and understand them. Little green men in the station. Right in my ballpark. I'm just shocked you're taking it so well. This is a world apart from your normal boring cop life. Very noisy kids game. That's not evidence. I'm hiding it from Murakami until I beat his top score. Does that say Darkside? If I had any feelings of guilt for sending McKing on his dirty timeout, I don't any longer. Roleplay books, not actual contraband, but dangerous reading nonetheless. But not too dangerous for our weekly game. Dooley, shh. Ayo. TTRPGs are banned in this world? And why doesn't she want it back? Oh, I don't know. Well, I mean, if a guy asks you for a bobby pin, would you trust them to bring it back to you in safe condition? Ayo, well, why are you gasping at me and pinging me? I hope this illegal magical tome will be okay in here when the door is bust. Ayo. Oh, a wizard hat. All that remains from the mysterious walking luggage that ate everything case. D&D, oh. A plastic skull, a surprisingly more dangerous occult item than a real skull. Okay, what about gas grenades? Knockout gas. This could be pretty handy if I want to be able to leave that party early. Oh, powerful enough to knock out anyone in a small room. Why the fuck? Jars full of semen from the mysterious figurine sailor case. Hundreds and hundreds of tiny hats. A man made them to keep mice warm during the winter, but the mice turned out to be a gang of robbers, so we confiscated them. McKing's topless self-portraits. He signed them in for the crime of being too awesome for the general public. A box of odd socks. Our best people are looking into a ring of crooked washing machines that are behind the robbery of their other halves. Boxes of jam jars with one scoop taken out from the unsolved scooper case, where they'd appear at a crime scenes after investigations had started. Oh, that was me. I like eating toast while I think, but always forget to bring the pot with me afterwards, so I keep opening new ones. Harmless. Dooley, we spent a lot of taxpayers' monies investigating that. Harmless. Wild. Let's see. More jam jars. Okay, gremlin. Chomp chomp claw face. It's too dangerous to get near. I need to find a way to knock it out. Oh, convenient. That would knock me and Dooley out too. I need to find some protection first. Dooley, take this hose outside and keep the fresh air coming. I look silly. What, men? Don't worry about it. Harmless? Why do you keep calmly calling me? No. Take this, you little monster. Uh-oh. Right in the face too, damn. While it's unconscious, I'll stuff it into my seemingly magical pockets. Right, that's the mall. I'll get Dooley. We can go to the office and put this case to rest. Okay, let's lock these suckers into their new urn and get back to that party. Party! In you go, sleepy monster. Back to captivity, my monstrous pal. Welcome home, little... Oops. Oops. Is that it? What do we do now? Flush them down the toilet and go back to the party? We need to make a new urn, a magical one that can actually hold them. You received items, gremlins again. What's that, Chief? I'll be right there. Don't you dare. Let's see. Broken urn, dots. Tumbleweed. Alright, well, let's go ahead. Go get that clay. Go get some new ones, you know? We got this. We got this. Gimme. This is a good urn-making material. You see the item clay. Gimme. Go back here. Go to McKing's office, who just conveniently also has a pottery wheel. A lump of cold, hard clay. Oh, I think I need some water with this, don't I? Never mind. I guess we don't need water with our clay. It's too... Motherfucker! Okay, let's soften that up. Okay. Alright. Clay ready for use. Let's do this. How do you know how to make an urn? I watched that film, Ghost, a lot for research. An urn I made myself. I should stick it to my parents' fridge somehow. There's no point if the urn isn't protected by magic. It'll break like everything else in the station. Okay, so we use the magic book then? Maybe there'll be instructions in here for sealing magical urns? Ripley's Cast It or Not, a magical tome taken from the library. Let's see. Warding rituals, spells to bypass doing the dishes, and aha! A diagram for how to seal magical urns. Handy. Time for some finger crafting of runes. Magic urn. Okay, with these glyphs carved in, this should be able to hold the gremlins. 1 down. That's 2. And that's that done. Thank goodness. Let's get this somewhere safe. Okay, lock fixed and gremlins stashed away. What have we learned from this, Dooley? Not to eat so much sugar. I'm crashing now. I don't really remember much of what happened, but I'm sure it was nothing important. Thoughts. Now let's get back to the party. Woo! Hey, where's all the cake gone? We ate it all. Why is this place a mess? What did you two do? Well, there was, and somebody let off a gas grenade. Nasty big pointy teeth. The car was smashed when we got there. Dots. McKing did it? Another one to file under Darkside antics. Probably for the best, yes. Grimmy, stop it. Stop it. Okay, well, you two better start cleaning. The budget doesn't allow for both your keepers and custodial staff. Aw, man. Chores and no cake? This day did not play out the way I hoped. Case closed. We did it. We did it. Put the ashes in the book, Ayo. Hey, cat, stop it. What are you doing? Grimmy? Stop it. Get out. No, stop. What are you doing? Grimmy? 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 Grimmy! Grimmy! Stop it. No, Grimmy. No, cat. Stop. Stop. Grimmy. What are you doing? You can't do that, honey. Come on, off with you. Grimmy. I know you got a good nose and a very, very good nose, but come on. Come on. Come on, cat. Give me like a minute or so. My cat's being really stinky right now. You finally getting up? Come on. Okay. This sounds like a nuclear reactor actively melting down, AO. Dooley is secretly the 4th gremlin, so real. Car stream? He do be trying to sabotage me, for real, huh, Grimmy? right, what do we got next? Loch Mess. Dooley and his blood wolves are attending a jamboree, but the kids rang me in a panic saying something fishy was going on. Ayo, remember blood wolves instead of scouts. Campsite. Well, here I am. Camp. What am I doing here? Whatever those kids were calling about, I don't see why Dooley couldn't take care of it. Hey, oh, stop it, cat. What do you want? For me? What are you doing, cat? You just want some head pats? Okay, well, he's just on me now. Ow. Oh. Main sign, campsite. This is what happens when you let the people vote on a name. The other choices were cabin in the wood knot, tent pegging, and the place where you'll die. So not hard to see how it won out. A poorly painted sign says jamboree inside. First here, that's odd, but I'm sure the rest will be along soon. Just settle in and don't think about it ever again. That's actually exactly the kind of sign I'd expect here. Okay, well, let's go ahead and drive on in, I suppose. It's been years since I came here. Memories, eh? You're back with even foosh this time? Yo, what kind of foosh did you get? Tent pegging? Yeah, tent pegging. I guess that's the closest thing there is to a nightclub for flies. It's too quiet when driving by myself. I need to get the radio fixed for when Dooley's not with me. Ayo. Old wooden sign. The scrawl reads, park your automobiles here, then throw the keys away. You won't need them with the fun we will have at the jamboree. No other motives, honest? Oh, the rope snapped. I guess we'll have a sign now. I have a wooden plank. One of those odd jamboree signs. What is a jamboree anyway? Is it like a dance party or something? Twin Lakes, home to the largest population of Twin Lakes natives. We started running out of tourist attractions pretty quickly. Hi there. Welcome to Lake Monster. Get out while you can. What? Why? Why? Because of the lake monster, of course. It's our #1 attraction. Avoid it at all costs. What are you doing here? Every day I ask myself the same question. Jamie, you could have followed your dream, I say. You could be a chef. But then I remind myself that I cannot taste flavors, and I think I made the right choice. What are you doing here? Oh, yes, me and my flights of fancy. I work at the tourism board, and this is the tourism board. We, it and I, tell people what wonderful things to see and do in Twin Lakes, and what to avoid like this lake, and the rest of the city. Tell me about the camp. Campsite got its name as it was the site of a terrible massacre. It's also the site where those angry spirits were laid to rest. Unconnected, it's also the site where terrible tragedies happen each year. And it's where kids go on vacation and do fun blood wolf activities. It fills my heart with joy to see them play, and with fear because everything here is so awful. Tell me more about this monster. Oh, huge big fangs it has, or tendrils, maybe even a big sucker thing. And the wings, oh, if you saw them, they'd be hard. They'd probably be wings. They may be fins though, hard to tell at a distance. It stands well over a certain height tall and weighs an amount. You can be sure of that. Have you ever seen it? With my own eyes. I'm sorry, that was meant to be a question. With my own eyes? No, I've not. Has anyone ever seen it? And lived to tell of it? No. How many people is it rumored to have taken? Rumored? Many. Proven? None. Right. A fiend it is, but a wondrous attraction for the region. Each day I am torn between Jamie, people need the beast, it brings much business, and Jamie, the monster it kills, probably. Okay. Goodbye. Run and don't look back. Seriously, how did you get this job? I married into a powerful tourism family. An information booth. Actually, the I is for interloper. I often ask myself, Jamie, do you think people will see this I and wonder and understand that you offer reasons why they are unwelcome in this terrible place? I think it's pretty clear. Okay, Jamie. Very interesting establishment that we have went in. Oh, a chicken bake. Let's go. A place where you jam and jam and re. You gotta get the fuck out, Saph. Too late, we go in. No swimming in the lake monster, so real. Get your delusion up, bestie. No proof means there isn't proof. Nobody has been taken. The monster took everyone. Oh, Blood Wolf Devin, you're here. Devin, you rang? Blood Wolf Amelia. Blood Alpha Dooley has gone missing. Wah! Sob. Missing? Tell me what happened. Much crying. Questionably authentic wails. Oh, we don't know. He was here last night, then this morning gone. His bunk wasn't even slept in. Aliens must have taken him. Mauled by a bear, I bet. Let's not leap to conclusions. When was the last time you saw him? We had nighttime hot chocolate, then he went to the office to, I don't know, do officey things? I guess we start there then. We? I don't do entire cases solo, just convenient sections. Come on, we've got us a Dooley to find. Got any marshmallows on you, mister? No, but aren't you meant to always be prepared? That's scouts. We're taught to never prepare. Means we're never ready for anything, but it does wonders for the budget. Thanks for coming out. These two are on the verge of a meltdown. Looking for him should calm them. No problem. Sometimes I think the fire is whispering at me to burn things. But then I realize it's just Emily. Snitch! Nice campfire. Did you guys build it yourselves? Emily built it all by herself. I didn't build it. I just freed the flame. It's how I got my Fire Whisperer badge. Fire Whisperer badge? Blood Wolves have a lot of very much not scout badges. Best not to ask. Okay. We need to find Dooley. This place is too tense without him to lighten the mood. Get it? Too tense? Too tense? You know what improves a joke? Explaining it. What? I'm no balloonologist, but I'm pretty sure these shouldn't be slimy. Ew, why are they slimy? Yeah, the flames whisper thingy. Say you warm words. More bugs. Flies really need a better hobby. Sometimes I run around and around and around the building and I go so fast that I move everything into the future. How far into the future? Sometimes 5 whole minutes. And how long does it take for you to build up the speed to do that? About 5 minutes. That's pretty impressive, kiddo. Good work. This place is empty. Where is everyone? At home with their families. But isn't this meant to be a jamboree? Oh, all that stuff is fake. It's obvious, isn't it? I guess it is, but then why are you guys here? Us? We like hanging out with Dooley. I hope we find him soon. We will. I'm glad there's nobody else around this weekend. All those other kids irritate me with their questions. What's your name? Where are you from? Wait a second, is that my bag? Is she a fucking thief or something? Like a klepto? There's nothing in here. The window covers the wall. They forgot to build the room but already had the window ordered, so... A dorm room. Reminds me of summer camp out here as a kid. Let's see, there's a lakeside as well. Okay, I'm not seeing anything else here besides enter. So let's go to lakeside. Oh, there's some dudes. Amelia is probably one of the most reasonable of the trio. Yeah, Armelia, yeah. An old gas can. It's empty because I emptied it. Let me guess, to start a fire? No, I poured it on Devin's bed so everyone would think he peed himself. What? I gotta make sure the other packs don't want to poach him from us. We have enough food to wait this beast out for days. All kept nice and fresh in tinfoil. Are you here to see it too? See what to? We've been waiting ages and ages for it to show. We're starting to get bored of waiting. But we're not going home without seeing a monster. Well, good luck with that. Why are you so eager to see a monster? We're 100% of the Twin Lakes Cryptozoology Club. We're always on the hunt for lake monsters, sewer gators, krakens, and around winter, yetis. People don't know this, but there's a lot of strange things happening in Twin Lakes. Believe you me, I know. Sorry, guy, but the cops don't know anything about what really goes on here. Yeah, go back to getting kittens out of trees and leave the real detectiving to us. Dots. You not have something better to be doing? Ugh, nope. Nothing. Goodbye. See you soon. Unless the monster gets you. I guess I think they both just like, okay. What about boat? An old boat with no gas and a hole in it. I feel sorry for the chump who needs to repair this. I'm going to be that chump, aren't I? Yes, you are. Put that in there. It won't stay in place. I need something to stick it in there. Damn. I got my eye on you, Moon. Up there, watching all the night crimes, but saying nothing. Obstruction of justice. That's what that is. I know the moon's not a person. Dots. I was only joking with it. Joking with the moon? Yes. Man, everyone here is just a little bit quirky, aren't they? Emily and Devin is the chaos duo, or the little siblings Amelia has to deal with to the point that she is used to handling situations with them. Alright, let's enter. Oh, that's not sus at all. One of them is wet and reads very real jamboree on this weekend. Dooley's pack should come. They're the best pack and will win the jamboree, which is real. Something smells fishy. It's the flyer. It stinks of fish. Alright, fine. What is this? Hello? Jack Turner. Hello? Hello? This is Jack Turner, Devin's father. I just want to check in that the boy is doing okay. Not struck too wide-eyed by all that nature, I hope? He's, fine? Barbara Turner. Sorry for calling up. Jack is a worrier. Are you on the other line, Barbara? I'm just making a little call, Barbara. Just checking in on the lad, eh, Barbara? He'll be fine, Jack. There's no need to keep calling. Just leave him to have a good time. Yes, well, no such thing as an overprotective parent now, is there? Okay. This place is lined to the outside world. That's what we Teflon called you on, detective. Stupid damp paper. Stop trying to burn that flyer, Emily. Paper can be damp because of leaks, extreme humidity, being in a jungle, or getting scared and wetting itself. Okay, so there's the dorms outside, office, canteen. Let's go to dorms. Saph adding bit of accent, my beloved. I don't even know what accent I try to do. These bunks are all mine, but I let my pack sleep in them. A lone wolf is a weak wolf. Is this the boy or the girl dorm? There are no genders in the Blood Wolves. It started as a cost-cutting scheme, but ended up being strangely progressive. One of these bunks is full of money. Question mark? I hide my Monopoly earnings in it. Props. A box of dress-up props. Let's dig out some bits and bobs. Props. What the fuck do I do with this? A bundle of various costume parts in the kids' sizes. The Blood Wolves of America doesn't exist. Don't ask questions. Go on about your lives. Not the most welcoming poster. You gotta want the wolf. We don't have time for blow-ins. The top one was mine. Dooley was below me. Yes, I have Dooley's old bunk. The top one was mine. Dooley was below me. There's a pillow. There's a pack of marshmallows called Uncle Gloopy's Squidgy Delights here. Charming. Hey, my secret stash! Gimme, gimme, gimme! Sticky cubes of solidified sugar. A big hit with the kids. Am I gonna use that to stick... Don't tell me I'm gonna use marshmallows with the wooden plank. The marshmallows are sticky, but they need to be in paste form for that to work. Oh no, I think we are. Oh, woke scouts? Woke scouts for real, for real? Okay, hold on. Let me just make sure there's nothing like here. No? Because last time it's because I missed something. Alright, so let's go to canteen. Menu. Stew, don't ask for specifics. That's not sus at all. What's the food like out here? Surprisingly good. Agnes may be a grump, but she knows how to microwave anything to perfection. Microwave? I can recite pi to 34 ingredients. The canteen is the best place to come for knives. Why do you need knives? Are you trying to suggest that at your age you don't know why knives are useful? Dots. Wait, what age do you think I am? 100? Dots. Pots, they look brand new. Don't sneeze no pots to microwave a meal. Can I take one then? Whatever, I don't need them. Good, solid pots from 10 years ago. I can tell because they still have the price stickers on them. I should leave the rest in case Agnes ever needs them. Not gonna happen. Ow, why? Hi, Meep. Just don't miss something? Thanks. That bag was too sticky, so I'll store them in here for now. Pot of marshmallows. I just need to find a way to heat this up. Easy, you can use a microwave. Add a pixel and a hydrate and a stretch. Ugh. Pixel Saph goes really well with this. For the pixel aesthetic, you know. Ugh. Stretch. And we do a little bit of a hydrate. Are you gonna snooze again? Alright, good night, cardboard. Good night, sleep also jeans to keep it vibing. Ah, sorry, there's something in my teeth. I got it out. Half-baked beans from the Not Thought Through Limited. What, so you expect me to find a chicken every time I need to make an omelet? Not dog hot dog. Seriously, over product contains 0% dog guaranteed. Not a guarantee I would have thought had to be given. A can of dehydrated eggs. Half-baked beans from the Not Thought Through Limited. I use those to cut Devin's hair. That's why I wear this cap. Ew. Metal cups, a can of Colonel Mustard's poison custard, and a box of Radaway radiation removal powder. This place has it all. Ah, this place sounds healthy. When I was last here, this was full of plastic fish. That's progress for you. What? Have you seen Dooley around? I saw him yesterday. Chased him away from my stew. Woulda ruined it. He was adding flavors. Not many people here. And what's am I? The people police? Sometimes they's here, sometimes they ain't. But you're here. Oh, sorry, I didn't know yous was the people police. Dots. I thought's not. Why do you work out here? I reckon with kids suits is my sunny disposition. Dots. Whatever. Alright, well, I think that's it for the canteen area. Not too crazy. Office where Dooley was. How many Blood Wolves are in Twin Lakes anyway? Well, us for our pack 347. But the numbering starts at 210 and skips every 11th pack, so it's hard to say. When Blood Alpha Dooley is back, I'm gonna convince him to turn Betty into Robot Wars contender. All oppositions will be destroyed. Resistance is futile. That's my girl. Sometimes Blood Alpha Dooley lets us play games with him on the computer. Fill-in police reports is the one we play the most. We got Dooley that as a gift after Emily smashed the room's light. It had it coming. I want to be Leaves. I keep telling Dooley to stop buying knockoff posters. It's on and Dooley's logged in. I'm not proud of this, but maybe I can find some clues. Ale, childhood photo. Those were good times. Don't worry, buddy. I'll find you. Aw, we used to be besties. Well, we are besties, but that's cute. There's a file in here called password. Let's see. Dooley's password is password. That's as secure as it is surprising. This machine is pretty much empty. This looks interesting. Greetings, fellow Blood Wolf. You and your pack, I guess, are invited to the 100% legitimate jamboree at campsite this weekend. You have to come. You must. Nigel, fellow blood wolf. No need to look it up. Dots. Seems he was hanging out on his Doolaminati.com forum. There's an open thread. Dear Doolaminati, the government are trying to use my brain waves to hunt me down so that they can pester me into film work. How can I protect myself? There's this guy keeps bumping his post and ping Dooley. All of his posts are signed Nigel, fellow human for realsies. Oh my goodness, I think this Nigel fellow is very, very sus. I'm starting to see a pattern here, but who is Nigel? An empty folder. Curious. Guitar. It has a sticker saying the truth is around here somewhere. I'm guessing this belongs to Dooley. Oscilloscope. This is an odd thing for a holiday camp to have. And this is Betty. It's like SETI, but better. Hello, Amelia, Devin, Emily, Detective. Why is it talking and how does it know my name? We did say it was better than SETI. How can I help you today? What can you tell me about where Dooley went? Nothing. If Mr. Dooley wanted you to know his secrets, he'd have given you the password. Input password. Ugh, fine. What was the signal Dooley found? A 2.4 gigahertz ultra-high frequency radio signal. Essentially the internet, but what? Stop trying to cyber patronize me, machine. All you had to say was fancy internet. Cyber patronize? What are we gonna do? Call it a clinker? Where did it lead him? Across the lake to the signal source, which was... I'm afraid I don't know. I didn't go. I have no legs. Dots. What are you? How are you talking? I'm Betty. I monitor, gather, and collate signals in the search for extraterrestrial life. Yeah, like SETI. I get it. Ugh, SETI is a moron. I speak 13 languages, I'm a chess master, and figured out the meaning of life. The meaning of life? Yes, but Dooley deleted that to make more room for his TV shows. Dots. I need that info. If you won't tell me, I'll have to commandeer it. I'm afraid I can't let you do that, Dave. Detective. Devin? Step aside, mister. Time to put my uppity owl badge to use. What? Wait, why do you even have a badge like that? Blood Wolf secret, sorry. And you don't need it. And you don't have a needs to know in case of a needs to know basis badge. Just do whatever you're going to do. Okay, you search the map for places and the signal bounce. You search the map for places the signal bounced through. I'll lock them in, and once we find enough of them, we should have the route Blood Alpha Dooley took. What? What the fuck am I looking at? Am I just like... basically just like scouting? Me being like, I have no... Oh, okay, alright. I'll go here then. See what's up over here. Oh, there's something here. Alright, cool. Okay, alright. Not necessarily a puzzle per se, but I mean it's something. Remy, don't you do it. Hello! Oh, your voice is so pretty. Oh, thank you. Welcome. I'm just vibing today as we figure out what the heckies we are doing for real. I'm assuming that we don't have... Okay, hold on. I think he's on this island somewhere. No? Where the fuck? Remy, why are you sitting down over there? Kitty, what are you doing? No, don't you do it, cat. Don't you do it. What are you doing? You're not slick, you know. You're not slick. Okay, where the fuck am I supposed to put this? Grimmy? Oh, I know you're trying to be slick about this, but you are not slick, cat. You are not slick at all. Oh, at the Phoenix VT, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Also, hopefully I got your name right. Oh, are you laying down? Oh, you're so cute, cat. Anyway, so I have to be in an awkward pose right now because my cat is a little mischievous. He's trying really hard to look innocent right now, but I know he's not innocent. You think you're so slick, huh, cat? You think you're so slick. Yeah, you just gotta, right? Call you Fee or just Phoenix if that's easier. Sounds good. I would probably default to Phoenix since it is easier. Grimmy, what are you doing? Okay, where's the signal? I've been like scoping this entire area. I feel like it has to be like around this island area. Cause like that makes sense, but I don't see it. Hello, Betty, can you get your shit together? Betty, please. Okay, if it's not there, then I'm assuming he backtracked then. Cause this would be the only thing that makes sense. Oh, yeah, okay. Alright, we doing this thing. Okay, alright, I see we doing this shit. Alright, you can't just go the fucking east like a normal person. Gotta be fucking sporadic about it. Damn. Well, how's it going? It's nice to meet you. Yeah, nice to meet you as well. Hold on, there's something blipped over here. Ah, there it is. Huh, looks like a map of the lake. To what? To where? To Dooley? Not sure. Let's print it out and see where it leads us. Received item map. You're not slick me anytime to my cat, for real. Like you see when cats try to be slick. Grimmy. You're so cute though. You're such a cutie, aren't you, Grimmy? Who's your good boy? I mean, if you want to lay down there, you can. It looks like the nodes are all in the crosshairs. Well, it's okay. We got through it. Nope. It's cat. See, I told you. You're not slick. You're not slick. You're not slick, cat. I see you. I'll move my... Nope. See, I told you. You're not slick. You can't pretend that you're innocent. You're not innocent. I know what you're doing. I know what you're doing, cat. Hello, EG. Hi, EG. How was Borderlands 4? How was it? Hope you had a good time. Welcome. And hello, everybody. My name is Saphera Denoma, Manit Nephilim VTuber, half angel, half demon. I'm currently playing a silly detective game, and I'm also currently in real life trying to deter my cat from licking a specific spot on my mat where I spilled soy sauce a long time ago. Because his nose is really good, and I don't think he's supposed to lick soy sauce, even if it's dried. That rain sound, that's made by my sniffer. Cat, you are not slick. Can you stop? Can you stop? Ew, why's my hair in your mouth? Grimmy? Anyway, AG, if you need to go ahead, if you need to go lurkies, if you need to go get a snack. Can you stop, cat? No. Stop. Grimmy. Sorry, I'm currently dealing with a very stubborn cat. Like, you guys have no idea how stubborn he is. He's a very stubborn cat. You're not slick, dude. Stop. Can you move? I don't feel comfortable with you just sitting there because I know what you're gonna do as soon as I move my hand. BL4 was great. I wish I wasn't so eepy to play more. Nah, that's the mood. If you need to go ahead and get some eat, by all means, please go ahead and take care of yourself. Otherwise, we are just gaming. Well, after my cat decides to leave. You hear that, Grimmy? You gonna leave? You're gonna sit there. You're not slick. I told you you're not slick. Oh, you're leaving? Okay. Alright. I'm moving my hand. But if I see you do something silly... If I see you doing something silly, I'm coming for you. Many cats are stubborn. I would, but the Umas call me. Yo, Uma Musume addiction. Let's go. That's such a mood, though. Do you need to take the plate to the kitchen? What do you mean take the plate to the kitchen? No. I print out the lake with the route Dooley took. I know exactly where we need to go. Oh. This is what it's like when I try to keep my cats out of the blind. She broke one today. No, for real. Dude, one of these days, like, my cat is gonna snap the fucking window blinds because, like, they're made of wood. And I have a feeling because, like, he keeps squeezing himself through them because he doesn't know how to, like, go through the sides or, like, go under, even though that's how he gets out. But he always goes in, like, by going through the squeezing himself through the little window bits. And I'm like, I'm worried he's gonna break them these days because it's wood. So I'm just like, dumb cat. The cancer cup coming up is making me mauled. Wait, why is it making you mauled? Shouldn't it be easier? Is that Detective Metro McQueen? Dude, we had like that joke like 3 times today. So real though. This is where McQueen went after Uma Musume for real, for real. Hello? Hello, me again. Just wanted to make sure you are aware that Devin is allergic to technology, bitten by a toaster once. He has left his EMP device at home. I wouldn't sleep a wink thinking of him out there in the tech-filed wilderness without knowing that your EMP is up and running. In fact, maybe you'd send me the make and model Hello? Hello? Barbara, I think the line has gone dead. Devin, your dad's a little weird. Alright, let's go to the campfire and roast these marshmallows. Let's melt these mallows down, gang. Melt them to the ground. Melty marshmallow goop. The melted marshmallows are as thick as glue. Put that with my wooden plank. Oh, the plank is sticky now. Go team. You received sticky plank. A section of very sticky wood. Alright, but how do I refill the gas container? Well, let's put the sticky planks on the boat. That's the whole fix. Now to find some gas. They didn't refill it after the tents incident. This place is in the pocket of the powerful tent lobby. A bundle of various costume parts in the kids' sizes. But I'm not sure what to get them to dress up as. So how do we get... What do I think that's going to accomplish? Well, how do I get... Do I like... Anyways, I'll be watching while grinding career mode, of course. Good luck with career mode. Hopefully you get some good stats. Although I totally understand the grind for any of the champions meet is one hell of a grind for real, for real. Can I... Not sure what to get them dress up as. I don't know what to get them dress up as either. How do I get... What do I fill gas with? I'm not talking to you anymore, detective. All right, be that way. Damn. Print out of the lake with the route Dooley took. Props. What do I need the kids to get dressed up as? We've taken all the good stuff. Blood wolves. Hallway. So much smoking in this game. It be like that. Oh, do I take it from the gas? Great, now you just lift up the car and pour the stuff out. No? Then I'm going to need another way to fill this can. Props are kid size. I'm looking for a friend. I'm flattered. I think you're a nice guy, but my social calendar is full. I meant a friend of mine has gone missing. Of course, sure, I knew that. So what do they look like? He's similar to me, but about 20% more pixels? No, sorry, the monster probably got him. Run before it gets you too. They all laugh when I tell them, oh, Jamie, they say, you and your monster. And then bam, it takes one of them, drags them off to its mountainy or watery or maybe even cavernous lair. Does this happen often? It might do. It's crafty. Covers up its tracks by never being seen or heard or doing anything at all really devious. Okay. Goodbye, run, and don't look back. Seriously, how did you get this job? Married into a powerful tourism family. Alright. I like your car. How fast does it go? Fast enough. You don't know, do you? The kind of cases we investigate don't really call for high-speed chases. I like police cars and fire trucks and ambulances and helicopters, but I don't like planes except for jets. Good to know. Why did you become a cop? It was the same. It was the coat mainly. You don't get the same swish out of a normal coat. These are special issue. Damn. I got priorities here. They're not moths, they're flies. Yes, but they're like moths too. They're flies. Moths, flies. Okay, so I know I'm supposed to get my cop, like the gas from my cop car. But I don't know how to get them to dress up. Because I don't know what they need to dress up as. 2 tens, 2 tens. Can I like put this in the fire? No. No. Okay, I'm stuck again. Am I supposed to like... Are you here to see it too? See you soon. Can I like turn them into a monster so that I can like scare them or something? No? What's happening? But you're doing great. Thank you. I'm just trying to figure out because... Hi, Sandals. What is it, baby? Who's a good boy? Okay, let's see. Want to be leaves. You got anything, Agnes? What? What's up? Aww. Oh, tubing! Some tubing for cleaning out the tank. I think I could get away with taking a small length. That looks more than just a small length, but okay. Siphoning kit. I'm pretty sure this is illegal to own. Is it illegal to own a siphon? It probably is. Yes, what? Gas! I just need the right tools and I can earn my fuel siphoning badge. Who came up with these badges? Here you go. Stand back. It's time for me to summon up some fire juice. Good work, I guess. Now hand it over. What? Give me the gas can. Dots. Dots. I should have known you were on their side. Give it back. I'm irresponsible, but not that irresponsible. Pity. Okay, now that we have this, let's go ahead and put it in the boat. That's it, it filled up. I guess now that it's working, I best head out and check the lake. We best head out, mister. Too dangerous, kids. Tell you what, you keep an eye out here in case Dooley comes back and I miss him. But Danger is my middle name. No, it's not. They just write Danger on all your paperwork. Oh. We have to go, mister. We have to. It's against my better judgment, but then most things I do are. And you get... Wow, it didn't take that long to convince you, huh? When do we get to police brutality, the press? That's not a thing we're going to do. How do you get any joy from this job? I wonder if this guy has asked the real questions badge. I'm going to regret this, but what are the real questions? Which computer has Elvis been uploaded to? Who funded Columbus's fake discovery of America? The fake discovery of America? Yeah, Dooley says that there's no actual proof America exists, that right now we're actually in a secret country in the middle of the Alps. That's impressive, even for Dooley. If I had a camera, I'd take pictures of bugs and fish and rocks and another fish because there's more than one type of fish. Thanks, Devin. Hey, I recognize you. Dick Brickman here, reporting from here, the place I am, to you, wherever you are, for the Twin Lake News with me, Dick Brickman. What are you doing here? I, Dick Brickman, am here to report the news, and the news of the day is that there is a monster living in this lake. That's not really breaking news, is it? People have been talking about the supposed monster for an age. Breaking news! Police admit to knowing about the monster for, and I quote, an age. How did you get here? I don't see a boat. You can't keep the press out, and I, Dick Brickman, am the press. So what's the scoop on the monster? We're here, live, at the scene where the investigation has taken us thus far. What will we see? Is this where the monster lives? Will we finally get a signed photo of the creature? Tune in as soon as I, Dick Brickman of the Twin Lakes News, have absolutely anything to share. You know, there's no audience here, right? No need to talk like you're mid-broadcast. Breaking news, detective. You're here. An audience of 4. An audience of 4 or 4 million, the news has to be heard. Goodbye. Don't forget to tune in to the Twin Lake News with me, Dick Brickman, for the thrilling conclusion of this week's Dick Brickman Investigates, featuring me, Dick Brickman, where I, Dick Brickman, will follow any lead on the creature, any lead at all. Okay. Hands off the camera, we're rolling. It's a Polaroid camera, an unmanned Polaroid camera. Doesn't matter, Dick Brickman will get his man or monster on tape. And you can rest assured that I'm not going anywhere until I do, unless I had reason to believe the monster was hiding somewhere else. You guys want to turn into the monster? Let's see, moon. Okay. Alright, well, that's it for Dick Brickman, so let's go to the forest. I think we're lost. Pretty creepy place. I bet there are monsters in that forest. Let's hope not. Dark forest. Emily. I buried many unwanted gifts in these woods. Can't you orienteer us through these woods? That's a scout thing. Instead, we learn how to block ourselves from the all-seeing eye of GPS satellites. I don't like dark things, like the dark and night, Tim. Do you mean nighttime? I don't like nighttime, but only because that's when Night Tim comes to whisper in my ear about the crushing realities of adulthood. What? I wonder what secrets this forest hides. Not that I have any real urge to find out. Fireflies! Flies on fire! You know, I've never seen fireflies because they don't have any in my state last I checked anyway. I mean, I could be wrong about that, but I don't think I've ever seen fireflies. I don't think they're here in my state. What kind of Lego island name is Dick Brickman? Let Dick Brickman exists in peace. I bet that cave has spiders in it, and bats, and bat spiders. I want a pet bat spider. Do you guys want a pet bat spider? I may need you to keep the other two occupied while I investigate that cave. Perfect. That should give me all the time I need. Time? What for? I've nearly spent enough time waiting besides cave mouths to get my waiting around by a cave mouth badge. Why is that a thing? When will that come in useful? Well, we're waiting besides a cave mouth right now, aren't we? See how good I am at it? That's because I've been working on getting the badge. Do cave mouths have cave teeth and cave tongues too? Good question. Nothing in here? No siree. I guess we should keep looking then. You really are Dooley's student. Basically just calling them stupid. Fire does indeed fly. You just have to light a fire. Oh, so real. Badly hidden cave entrance. There seems to be a cave behind that obviously fake cover. Let's go. You guys should guard out here. Okay, I'm gonna mess up anyone who comes near. What the fuck? Nigel Monster. Is the narc still out there? He's getting so close. Blood Alpha Dooley. I'll have a look. Oh, hey, Detective. Dooley! What's going on here? Oh, this is Nigel. Hi. He's a fellow truthy. Invited me here to help with the problem. Right. Are you done? Can we go? No, no. I need Dooley's help. Dooluminati.com, and he and I are famous in truthy circles, you know? What's the problem? The government wants me because I'm a monster. A talking monster. Frankly, I'm surprised you haven't noticed. Dots. Anyway, I need protection. Like a gun? Look at this guy. Let's solve everything by shooting it. I don't even own a gun. Stop talking about guns. I'm sensitive about my lack of fingers. We need to chase out that narc outside. They're closing in on Nigel and fast. Narc? You mean the reporter? Clearly a government spy. No, we get rid of him. And once he's gone, what you need, Nigel, is a mind hat. That'll keep them off your trail. A mind hat? A protective layer of some kind of metal, maybe aluminum. Do you mean a tinfoil hat? That sounds perfect. That'll stop them using your mind waves to locate you. Genius, I knew you'd be able to help. What the fuck? Do you like that? It's my human disguise. That's how I got into camp and convinced Dooley into coming with me. I was certain he was another blood alpha. Very believable. Someday I hope to work in a film makeup department. I think I have a knack for it. It's full of fake jamboree flyers in various stages of readiness. His lack of hands explains the childlike nature of the posters, but nothing explains how he got a craft table and computer in here. It's full of fake jamboree. Sticky tape, a staple in every adventurer's toolkit. It's open on the same forum page as Dooley's machine was, and the keys are damp. Very damp. Are you okay, Dooley? Yep, it's quite nice here. But since I can't leave, maybe you could help protect Nigel from the narc? Just get rid of that guy outside and then get the mind hat to keep them from finding him again. Dooley, the guy outside is a journalist from TV. Perfect cover. Oh boy, those government types are crafty. Best convince them that Nigel's holding out somewhere else, get them off his tail. It's full of seafood takeaway wrappers. Don't judge me! Alright, what else can I look in here? Is the narc gone? Not yet, but I'm working on it. Nigel can't wear the hat until the narc is gone. Otherwise, they'll still have this as his last signal location. Dooley. Sorry, Detective, but those government tools are persistent. Hi? So, a monster. A talking monster, but I don't like to talk about it. We're all God's creatures, I guess. Is that right? We don't have much religious stuff under the sea. I've just read the books I borrowed from the campsite. I'm not sure. What are you doing in Twin Lakes? It has good dental plans. But you don't have teeth. But if I did, this would be the place to be. Kidnapping it? I think that's an unfair way to describe luring somebody to a place under false pretense. Trapping them in a cavernous lair and refusing to let them leave. Why do you think the government are after you? Hollywood. I'd be cheaper than CGI, and monster movies are all the rage these days. But I'm not interested in a life of fame. I prefer to work in makeup and help the real stars shine. Chat later. Alright, this must be the ink he used to write his flyers and signs. There's still some left. Used for sticking things together, usually my fingers to each other. A few well-placed swirls and faked sighting. And then the smudges look vaguely sea monsterish. Should convince people he is elsewhere. A gun does fix all problems, and if it doesn't, use a bigger gun. Okay, gang. The good news is that Dooley is inside and is safe. The bad news is that he can't come out yet. Why not? Yeah, there's it's a blood alpha test. It's for your don't ask questions badge. Yes, I've been waiting for that one for ages. Let's do this. Don't ask questions, band. Try. Okay. Let's see if I can go back here and then do I just give this to him? Goodness me, oh my, breaking news, the monster has been sighted elsewhere. This is me, Dick Brickman, signing off so I can sign back on another day from another bay. He just left his camera here, though? He left his camera. I guess I should bring it back to Lost and Found. Dick Brickman's Polaroid camera. What do I do with this? Okay, so how do I... What now? I need to get them a tinfoil hat, but where do I get the tin? The reporter is gone. Do you have the hat? The tinfoil hat? Not yet. Please hurry. I know they're trying to lick my brain. I can feel it. He's gone. Is the hat ready? Not yet. There's no time to waste, detective. You need to make that protection device. Sigh. Okay. So where do I get... Can you really wait outside a cave for long enough? The answer to that is no, but to your question, yes, that badge is gonna be mine as soon as we get Dooley back. Okay, so how do I get... Where do I get tinfoil from? I bet these guys. I need tinfoil. Think you guys can help me out? Sure. Oh, great. No way, Barry. Aunt Tracy made these for us and they'll get soggy if we give away our tinfoil. You're right. We might be waiting for a long time for that monster to show up. And until we see some proof there is a monster here, we're staying. Which means the foil stays too. Sorry, detective. Unless the monster gets you. Alright. You always wanted to be a water wolf? A water wolf? Like a regular blood wolf, but we also learn how to locate and scuttle submarines. Why would you want to learn that? For when they come. Who? The submarine people, obviously. Ugh. Blood Alpha Dooley says that the government is a shared illusion we all experience from chemicals put into the water. Who puts these chemicals into the water? The government. What? Water is made out of ice and heat. I'm not sure that's entirely correct. I could get these guys to dress up as a monster, but I need to find somewhere nobody will see. Otherwise, the disguise will be spoiled. Okay, so let's go. If we go to the dark forest, no one's gonna be there. Let's see what kind of outfit we can make out of all this. Oh, that is interesting. Bigfoot. Utterly convincing. Alright, well, have fun, you guys. We can't walk in this. Can we take it off? I guess. Otherwise, the disguise will be spoiled. But they can't walk like that. Oh, okay. Back to the Bigfoot outfit. Then I'm gonna take a picture. Say whatever Bigfoot say when they're having their picture taken. Wait, should that be Big Feet? Big Feets? Photographic evidence. I wonder what's... Oh, yeah. Utterly convincing. As authentic a photo of Bigfoot as I suspect exists anywhere. Is it all that despite my line of work and experiences thus far, I find Bigfoot hard to believe in? That's crazy. Chemicals in the water. Someone check the frogs. Can't believe he got away without a bruising. Can't believe he fell for it. I'd be a better journalist than him. Would you like to be a journalist? Well, the competition doesn't seem too strong. If I had a camera, I'd take pictures of bugs. Alright. Alright, let's give them Bigfoot pic. I found a photo you two may be interested in. Some proof, finally! We knew he was real. Wait until we show the gang. Seemed to have left their cooler. Food and tinfoil. I'll have some of that. Tinfoil. Some tinfoil. If I can stick it together, I can make a tinfoil hat. If only my parents could see me now. Okay, let's do this. Oh, it's one of these puzzles. I kind of like these, I think. Okay, I lied. Not when they're like this, for real. Okay, well, at least the game kind of autofills it for me, so. So it's not nearly as bad, right? Oh, cheeky! Hello. Knight's Book of Arn? I feel like that sounds familiar. That sounds very familiar to me. But anyway, how was your stream? I hope you had a good one. And welcome, welcome. We're just making a tinfoil hat because we have lots of conspiracies in this world. But if you need to go ahead, and, you know, do any after stream care, by all means, please go ahead and take care of yourself. You need a lurk, get a snack, go get EPs. I totally understand because it is getting late. But if you want to pog and hang out, we are just vibing. Yippee! That should do it. Now, I just needed to tape this here, fold that there, and voila! A tinfoil hat. I'd better take this back to the cave and give it to Nigel. Howdy, how goes the detective work? Just finished the game. Also was being a detective there too. Let's go. We love detective games for real. Oh my goodness. Lots of raids. But yeah, we're doing good detective work so far. Look, we even found a monster. Very normal things in this world. Hello, hello. Eldritch Academy. Oh, how was that? Eldritch Academy. Did you see a lot of Eldritch things there? That sounds very interesting. But hello, welcome, welcome. My name is Saphera the Gnome. I'm a neat Nephilim VTuber, half angel, half demon. What was I gonna say? I was gonna say something. Oh yeah. Sorry, I'm like out of it. We're currently just playing some little Darkside Detective. We're just doing detectiving with things, you know. It was good. It's a supernatural, ooh, horror Yuri visual novel. Ooh, is it like, okay, for the horror Yuri aspect of it? Hold on, I'm gonna leave because the music here in this particular area is like super loud. Okay, never mind. I guess I can't do that. Okay, is it like is like toxic Yuri or is it just spooky Yuri? I'm curious. I'll look it up. This game was fun and silly at times. I enjoyed it. Oh my goodness, Shiki, you played this game? Dude, this game is so silly, for real, for real. Puts magnifying glass to screen. I think I see a monster on the scene. Nah, you don't see a monster. That's just Nigel. It's spooky Yuri, not so much toxic. Interesting. Still intriguing though. Let's go. Well, thank you for the raid. If you need to go ahead and take care of yourself by, you know, streamer aftercare and all that, feel free. Because I know it's getting late in certain areas. So if you need to go get some EPs, go get a snack, go lurk, do what you gotta do. If you want to pog and hang out, though, we are just vibing for real, for real. Thank you again for the raid. Starving, gonna get some food and lurk? Of course. Thank you again for the raid. I appreciate it. Alright, Nigel, I got your... Okay, he's gone. Is the hat ready? It is. Then give it to Nigel. There's no time to waste. Hi. Oh, Jackal Dragon, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Alright, tinfoil hat. Hold on. You'd think having made a tinfoil hat for a talking monster would seem strange to me. This job is making me jaded. Here you go, Nigel. Is the narc gone? Yep, he's gone. Okay, give him the hat. Here you go. It's a thing of beauty. Now what? But the narc distracted and Nigel untraceable, it's time for him to find a new life, free from the watchful eye of the man. Can we stay in touch? Of course. Just email me from hard-to-trace locations like phone booths, coffee shops, and the Mariana Trench. Okay, then. Thanks again, Dooley. Dots. Poor guy. I hope he shakes off those government narcs. Dooley, we're government narcs. Speak for yourself. I don't tell the man nothing. Dots. It's good to have you back, Dooley. Oh, I never got the gas back. The petrol. Looks like you're staying here with us. S'mores all around. Who are the bloodiest wolves around? Who keep their sniffers to the ground? We do! We do! Yippee! Is it weird to say Dooley reminds me of Gold Ship? I don't think so. I don't think so. I can see some similarities there. Nigel's such a name. Like, I could only ever hear someone having that name in shows or games, never really in real life. No offense, actual Nigels. I think like I think one of my dad's is like boss was named Nigel, if I remember correctly. For some reason I feel like Nigel was gonna be like if I was born a dude, was my name gonna be either Nigel or Roger? I forgot. But it was one of those two. I feel like it was Roger maybe, but I feel like it might have been Nigel. I don't know. Anyway, there's a fun fact. I would have had a dude name if I was born dude, which I guess I don't know why I said it like that, as if that wasn't gonna happen in the first place, but like, whatever. Uncle Roger gonna cry after hearing that. Oh shit, you're right. His name is Nigel. Wait. Dude, no, I swear. Would that just be like an Asian thing? Is that just like an Asian guy name to be a Nigel or a Roger? Dude, I didn't even watch Uncle Roger until recently. What the fuck? That's fucking wild. My name would have Ocean because you're Ocean. Ocean is Ocean always? That's crazy. No, that's what I'm saying. I'm just convinced Roger and Nigel are just Asian men names. Prove me wrong. Asians have that book of go-to names for real. For real though. They're like, okay, so we emigrated from China all the way over to America. What are some good American names to give to my kid? So there's just default to Roger and Nigel for real. If I was a cis girl, your name was supposed to be Sarah. Oh, Sarah's a cute name, which is weird because I've always liked that name. Oh my goodness. Wait, if you like get a name change, would you change it to Sarah? Not to dox you or anything, but you know. There's a stereotype that most Vietnamese boys are named Kevin. There are a lot of Kevin, Asian Kevins. I do recall that. That's wild. Nah, it doesn't vibe with me anymore. Oh, I see. Sarah is a cute name though. Alright, Dawn of the Dead. Let's see. The chief summoned us all to the debriefing room about a code red citywide issue. Oh my goodness. You have a Kevin cousin and a Johnny? Ooh, I don't think I've really actually met any like John or Johnny like Asian people. Interesting though. Is everyone here? Good. There are riots all over the city, so it's all hands on deck. That means you too, McLean. Time to do some real police work. Are you sure your iffy stomach is able for it? You two stop it. Officer Murakami was wounded in the field, but he's been cleared by medical to give us a briefing on what's happening out there. Thanks, Chief. Guys, I've not seen anything like it before. Hordes of angry citizens shambling around, attacking one another and smashing up the place. It all seems so mindless. We don't know what's causing this behavior, but we need to get out there and stop it. Be careful out there, and good luck. Squad dismissed. Oh, that's it? Okay. Sorry, McQueen. I know this isn't your usual kind of case, but I need everybody out on the streets for this. No problem, Chief. Happy to help. How's your arm? I'll live, thanks. Perp tried to bite me, but I got away. Crazy, right? You sure we don't have a zombie apocalypse happening right now? New detective. My first day on the job and we get to tackle a riot. How exciting! $10 the newbie doesn't make it through the day. Hey! I'll take that bet, McKean. You'll do fine, detective. Actually, what's your name? A fish. Fresh fish. Fresh fish. I love a good riot. Nothing makes me happier than to get some baton swinging practice in. My first day. Why is it fresh fish for Johnny and Joestar? I love the humor in this game. I know, right? The humor is like it's pretty silly. It's a little at times like what is it? Like a little schlocky, but it's cute. According to this, the entire city is in a state of panic. Arrests, hospitalizations, collateral damage, and purchase of spooky soundtracks are all up. My name is next to the museum, a shop downtown at the old mafia mansion. Looks like it's gonna be a busy day. Dick Brickman here, reporting live from City Hall, where I, Dick Brickman, am slowly being approached by a hungry-looking politician. Mr. Politician, all reports suggest that the city is in a state of panic. Can I get a response? Are you up to date with the latest fashion trends? Old, moldy clothes are in, while looking alive is out. Local cat saves a fireman from tree. Property prices soar as previous owners return, resulting in evictions across the city. McBurger reports spike in requests for brain meat. City Hall productivity levels reach record high. Okay, I think I read them all. The same old party line. When will these politicians liven up their acts? Don't get bit, bro. That's all I'm gonna say. Alright, I guess we do exit. I better get Dooley and hit the road. Oh, what the fuck? Alright, well, let's go to Chinatown. I like Chinatown. This is where you got McNugget's retirement urn. What a fun party. We spent the entire time chasing around monsters. Chasing memories, you mean? I wonder if I can get some other shopping in while we're here. I thought this place had a layer of dry ice adding to the mystery, but now I see it's a crack in our exhaust pipe. Alright, shop window. I can't make out anything inside, but these flyers advertise some local businesses. The grain distribution company Holland Oats, the sanctuary for sensory deprived animals, deaf leopards, and the shop I buy my coats in, Fleece Wool Max. Back alley mystic shops are never run by McGillicuddy or Sanchez, are they? Drain pipe. It's actually painted onto the building. The mayor figured it was cheaper than building and maintaining real drains. Looks like we're barred from there, Dooley. I don't get it. It's a window, not a club. Never mind. There's a stringless tennis racket in here. How am I getting a broken racket? It's actually... Oh, I already did that. There's nothing else in here but takeout containers and dirty magazines. Deep clean. Ew. This is a dirty magazine? These are all JoJo Stanosies. Man, that's a dirty magazine right there. A stringless racket I found in the trash. Why was I searching in the trash, you ask? Shut up, that's why. Alright, let's go. Let's go inside. Are those paws? Nah, they couldn't be. Help! I'm trapped! Get rid of them! Mr. Wong. Undead trinkets. What the hell? Monkey paws all came to life. Not feeling so lucky now. I hope the riots citywide aren't all undead related. Less worry, more scurry. Get rid of them. Healing crystals. Crystals used for some form of healing, I guess. Ow, this is sharp. That might be useful. Ouch, I cut myself on his razor-sharp edges. Given my current predicament, I'm starting to think none of these lucky charms work. Is that skull real? That's the skull of the previous shop owner. Her will stipulated I keep it on display at all times. Not spooky at all. A dream catcher, used for trapping nightmares, may be useful in this nightmare. Nice lanterns. A shop like this runs on ambience. 80% of all sales are because customers can't see what they're buying. Various books on positive living, feng shui, and harnessing the energy of the secret hell beast to control your enemies. Wait, what? Oh boy, the stuff these people believe in, eh? Dots. Kind of racist, Dooley. What's this? Chinese puzzle box. I can't figure out how to open it. No idea what's inside. A large trunk with a sturdy lock. It's empty inside. I'm not coming out till those things are gone. That's pretty. You should buy it. Treat yourself. Now's not the time to be shopping. Carpe diem, that's what I say. That's not... Well, never mind. Alright, how do we get rid of these undead trinkets? Do I just stab them? They're not reacting. Maybe they don't feel pain? I think I need a way to catch them, not bash them. Oh, okay. You can use it to catch that dreamboat, McKing. There's not enough rope here to contain his ego. Okay, put these together. The rope is too tight. I need to loosen it up somehow. I can use the sharp edges to cut the dream catcher up. The dream catcher now in unraveled form. RIP the dream catcher. It's a bit loose for a game of squash, don't you think? One impromptu butterfly knit. One careful swipe and okay, I've caught them all. Monkey paws. The living monkey paws. They're squirming to get free. I need to find somewhere secure to put them. That's this area. Locked down. Thank goodness you came, officers. I don't know how else I'd have escaped. You guys? They couldn't send some other cops? The whole force is busy. This is harassment. You called us. Hello again, Wong. Wong? Who's Wong? My name is, Detective McQueen. Looks like we got the wrong guy. What happened here? My lucky rabbit's foot to the monkey paws, the body out back. They all started moving. Body out back? I never said that. You've got no proof. Dooley, you hear him? What's happening? I tuned out. So you were asking so many questions. This is literally Mackie right here. This phrase right here, this is Mackie. All this started not long after my store was robbed last night. We found those gremlins in the end, Wong. Not in my shop, you didn't. You sold them to Dooley. I couldn't have sold him something that doesn't exist. Wink. You just said wink to me. No, I didn't. Wink. Last night, some goons floated in. They smashed the place up and took some entirely legal ritual components. Ritual components doesn't sound legal. Good thing for me that the evidence was stolen then. Floated in? Yep, floated in on a green haze. That sounds like Darksiders to me. I don't think we'll find anything else here, Dooley. I'm not sure what Darksiders are doing here, but we need to get to the next crime scene. Alright, let's go to the museum. Because I feel like the mansion is probably where it's at. Some goons? Yeah, they're gooning it up. Why is the door smashed in? Looks like a break-in. Looters? Maybe, but they tend to go for televisions, not tapestries. Let's check it out. Posters. Seems there's an Egyptian-themed display at the moment. Hoo-wee, these Egyptians were big. Those pictures aren't to scale. Dots. I knew that. I think our car is old enough to be on exhibition here. I don't like museums. They're just graveyards for old stuff. You know, that's a very interesting thought about museums. I can see it. I can see it. Whoa, we got dinosaurs here. Prehistoric? Surely all the history is historic. How can something happen before history? An impressive specimen. There seems to be something stuck in here, but it's too far for me to reach. After watching extensive historical footage, Twin Lakes researchers believe this beast escaped a Costa Rican theme park in the early 90s. Presumed cause of death is drowning, as his tiny arms wouldn't have been great for swimming to the mainland. Wow, the team here must be top of their field. Tots. Anything else here? No? Okay. Anthropology. Tall skeleton. This is what a plastic skeleton looks like. Scientists think it may be what the human body was modeled on. Fascinating. Short skeleton. An ape, probably. What a fine institute of learning this is. Curiosity cabinet. It's locked. I wonder if I can open it somehow. I feel like if something's called the curiosity cabinet, you probably shouldn't be opening it. But you know. Oh, what the fuck? There are undead here too? What's causing all this? Smashed cabinet. Looks like some jewelry is missing. The plaque says the Gem of Osiris. Osiris, the Egyptian death god? I can't help but think that's tied in with what's going on across the city. Boy, oh boy, those Egyptians really knew how to... Wait, I know this one. That statue though, right, detective? Let's hold on. Did I talk to Dooley here? What do you think this room is anthropologizing for? Okay. This must be where that mummy cane came from. A scepter. Accept her? I don't even know her. Wait, who are we talking about? An old Egyptian rod. Look, detective, it looks like a fancy fire poker. Who wants to bet that's exactly what we're gonna do with it? This is just night at the museum for real. You'd have to be pretty sick to try swallowing that medicine. This must be where that mummy came from. I don't know how or why, but that thing must have come out of that sarcophagus. I better look for a way to lure it back in there. Okay, well, first of all, let's go poke this out of the dino's mouth. I wonder if I can use this to dislodge whatever he ate. Oh, what the fuck? Bird bones! That must have been Tony Rex's last meal. Tony? The T has to stand for something. Bird bones. Some delicate bird bones. What do I do with bird bones? You want some bird bones? No bird bones. These might work as a makeshift lock-picking kit, a very fragile kit. Maybe if I match the bones to the tumblers and the lock, I'll be able to open the cabinet. What? You're crazy. That's actually wild. There's no way you would just have bird bones that are perfectly like key shaped. You know what I mean? That bone doesn't seem to fit. Maybe one of the other bones will work. Oops, this one. That seems to be it. Now to see what's inside. Talk about a skeleton key. Whoa. Eye of Newt. There's an old note on the jars. Borrowing for soup will return ASAP tea. Mixed jars. A collection of earwax gathered from the museum staff. Ew. Jar. This seems to be filled with wasps. Living angry wasps. It's stuffed full of old invoices. It contains a drawing of some jam. Some bad juju. A jar of pickled brains. I prefer pickled onions myself. Used contact lenses. Urine sample found on site. Ew. Alright, well, I think that's everything there. The donated brain of one Sean Dooley. Never used. It wasn't even his idea to donate the brain. Is it related to you, Dooley? Alright, you want a brain jar? Sorry, pickled brain, but I need to take care of some undead business. Yum. There's a case closed pun in here somewhere, but there's just no time. I don't think we'll find anything else of note here. Let's get to the next crime scene. Over to the mansion. We have reports of a break-in at the Don's old mansion. Let's check it out. Detective, the city is in chaos. Surely we've better things to focus on than a derelict building. We don't know who they are or why they broke in. This mansion belonged to a mafia don. For all we know, there's a hidden weapon cache in here. Given how crazy things are across the city today, whatever they want, we had better make sure they don't get it. Sandcastles. Was that a good use of police resources and time? No. Was it fun? Yes. Heyo. He must have been doing pretty well for himself to have a beachside house with palm trees. Maybe crime does pay after all. Have you ever noticed that the moon is always full in Twin Lakes? It's cheaper to reuse assets, I guess. Damn. These things remind me of some of the people we've met on our cases. You said a Don owned this place? Like a mafia Don? Yep, one of the most feared men in the country. Al Capone. He terrorized people for all sorts of things, but we can never prove any of it. Any resemblance to persons living or dead are purely coincidental. What got him in the end? Tax evasion. Tax evasion. He swerved to avoid a truck of thumbtacks and we got him on dangerous driving charges. He died in prison and this place has been condemned ever since. Gate sign, it says stay out. Luckily, the law doesn't apply to us. Dooley, the law does apply to us. Just not in this particular case. C. I wonder where Nigel ever swam off to. Nice try, detective, but I'm not giving up his location to a government stooge. Dooley, I helped him escape, and you're a government... Don't even try, detective. My guard is up. UPP up. We love Dooley here. Alright. Mansion. So what kind of stuff did this Don do? You name it, he did it. Racketeering, money laundering, bootlegging, and more. And more. As if making tennis rackets, washing money, and forcing people to wear boots wasn't bad enough. What the hell is this? Let's get inside, detective. What's the worst that can happen? Window. These boarded windows make it hard to see much inside. Sign. A condemned sign. I don't see why it's condemned. Looks like a perfectly fine sign to me. These boarded windows make it harder to see inside. Strange equipment. This must belong to whoever is in there. This stuff looks dangerous. I better power it down for now. Battery. Peculiar. It doesn't do anything since I removed the battery. Sir, you can't be here. This place is condemned. Brains. That's not right. Is there someone there? Yes, are you okay? I'd be a lot better if I wasn't trapped in here by that thing. Hold on. We'll do something. Oh, let's go outside really quick. Did I miss anything here? Police tape. A broken line of police tape. Looks like somebody has gone inside. I guess I don't see anything else here. Snarl, snap, zombie noises. We need to audition better extras. Don Capone, that's one mean-looking mobster. He was also mean-acting. Do you think those two facts are related? You know, this place isn't so bad. A lick of paint, some new furniture, get rid of the maniac butler, and it could be nice HQ urban blood wolfing. Side table. What a potentially convenient side table. Conveniently located table. Oh, there's a rope here tied to a chandelier. Now that's a large chandelier. Jeez, if that dropped on somebody, it'd really hurt. This seems to be the rope that holds the chandelier in place. It seems to be stuck. Cool. Can I just use this to like bash the rope? A battery taken from the strange equipment outside. Bash it. Damn. A surprisingly tame couch for a mob boss to have in his house. Alright, to the kitchen. Broken cupboard. I can't open this one. I wonder what treasures are inside. Not enough to force it open, however. Open cupboard. Various supplies, including candles. I think I'll take one. Candle. We could use these as at the Blood Wolf camp. Somebody ruined our pots by melting marshmallows all over them. What? Those monsters. What a stink. Somebody forgot to clean out the fridge when this place was condemned. Anything in there I can eat? Dooley, it's all rotten. But I'm so hungry. You said things sound urgent, so I skipped second breakfast. This is urgent, Dooley. Fine, but after this, you're buying me pancakes. Let's see, cup. Somebody half cleaned this cup. I'm sure they won't mind me taking their sponge. Steel wool. A highly conductive metal mesh. A surprisingly unmelted candle. Oven. There are remains of a long-forgotten roast chicken in here. It is not edible, Dooley. Missing drawer. Where did this one go? What kind of looter takes one drawer? That liquid is so dark and stinky, I wouldn't put my hand in there for any reward. Cutlery drawer. No knives, scissors, or other sharp objects. What a convenient inconvenience. Damn. That is convenient and inconvenient for real, for real. Alright, so what can we... Is that it? I guess that's it. Dang, that voice acting though, you're welcome. Unless you mean that zombie sound effects that is like repeatable for real, for real. Okay. Steel wool the rope. Candle the rope. I just need to magically I just need this to magically float? No? That's odd. I guess I'd best try something else. Can you put this back in there until I have a use for it? And then candle? No. Steel wool? What the fuck am I supposed to do? How do I get stuck every time? Surprisingly tame challenge for a mob boss to have in his house. Help me. Hold on, we're working on it. Rawr, stay out of this guy. Because I have some items, but I don't know what to... I can... Oh. What if we force it with the battery? No? Oven? What do you got, Dooley? A little too much decay for my taste, though. Cutlery, no cutlery. Missing drawer. Nothing but caked in stains. Let's see. Candle. Battery. We go back outside. Strange equipment. Okay, what if we just like put this back in and see if anything changes in here? Anything? No? I don't see anything changed. Okay, so let me take the battery. Okay, let's go back to the beach then. And see if we can do anything here? What the fuck? I feel like... Am I too dumb for this? Or am I... missing something? Police tape. I think it'd be easier to say for real. Yes? What do you mean, yes? Can we even go to the sea? No, we can only look at it. What the hell? What do I do with this stuff? How do I get this? Just need this magically float. Blood Wolf trick. Combine a battery with steel wool to make a fire starter. What? Little Emily taught me that. That's plausible. What? It's a fire starter, a twisted fire starter. If I light this while it's still in my pocket, I'd burn my coat. My precious, precious coat. Where do you want me to put it then? A beach? Okay, I have things. Where do I put it here? The spark isn't catching onto the rope. I need to find something more suitable. Where the fuck do I put the candle? Side table? Let's just leave this here. Ah. This should be able to burn through the rope in a suitably slow and dramatic fashion. Uh-oh. That's actually pretty fast in my opinion, but sure. It's safe to come out now. Detective, is now a good time to mention I'm allergic to fire? Raxa? You guys, I owe you big time. You might be stupid. Leave me alone, Ocean. You know that is a thing you can do IRL? Put steel wool and a battery together? That sounds dangerous. What are you doing here? Actually, for no reason at all. We should go outside before you tell us. Everything's on fire. Did we leave a light on in there? Saving Raxa has made me feel all warm inside. And by warm inside, I mean warm outside on the side that faces the house. I hope my equipment is okay. Thanks for saving me back there. Are you okay? I am, thanks to you guys. What's with the getup? I am an in-spooktor now. Since I kept finding myself at weird goings-on, I licensed myself out of franchise. And there was a localized storm here last night, so I knew that meant something was happening after the events at the library. Good catch. Is this your equipment? It is. It's a spooktometer. Do you like it? It reads for spooktivity. I brought it with me to help me get readings. But I got trapped in that room and didn't get to look at the readings yet. Trapped by that creature? Later, yes, but not at first. There were people here searching the place. Their accents were hard to understand, but they were looking for the Dawn. But he's been dead for a while. Yeah, they left when they realized that. I waited a while to make sure they didn't come back, but then that thing burst out of the floor and I was trapped again. So what did the reading say? That's odd. The battery is missing. Whistles innocently. Thankfully, there's a printout inside it, so give me a second while I open it up. Wow, lots of spooktroll readings. Whatever was looking for the Dawn, they weren't human. Dooley, I just figured it out. The Darksiders aren't looking for something at the Dawn's house. They're looking for the Dawn. Well, you said he was dead? Which is why they took the Gem of Osiris and the ritual components. They're trying to resurrect him. Wow, Detective, what an amazing coincidence that every place the Chief sent us was tied in so tightly with what's really going on. If we had been sent to even one different location, you may never have pieced it all together. There's no time to work out the undoubtedly small probability of things having worked out like this. We need to get to the graveyard, and fast. We can't let him return. You should probably leave too, Raxa. Because of that fire you started? A fire? What fire? You must be saying things. Probably starved from being inside. Bad for the mind. Make sure to eat something for when you leave, which you should do now, for food, not fire. I think that went smoothly. Yeah, that was very smooth, man. Steel wool is flammable? Damn. I like you, Detective, but makeout point? See that constellation, Detective? That's called stars. I do see stars. The graveyard. We should scope it out before going closer. This is Detective McQueen. We have tracked the source of all this to the graveyard, requesting backup. Ursus are scattered across the city. There's nobody able to help. You're on your own, Drats, looks like it's just you and me, Dooley. McQueen and Dooley, solving crimes while looking coolie. I wonder if we can get an overview of the situation from here. It's what I feared. The place is swarming with zombies. These must be the Darksiders we've heard about. They're firing at somebody inside the church. I can't make out who, though. And Dooley, look over there. There's some bad mumbo-jumbo happening at the crypt. We need to do something we need to stop them from bringing the Dawn back. I've seen all there is to see from up here. Time to move in and take care of things. I think I left the oven on, Detective. I should probably get home. If we don't take care of this, there'll be no homes to go back to. Yeah, I know. Alright, to the graveyard we go. Okay, Dooley, let's go. No doubt about it. There's zombies, alright. Looks like we're not getting in that way. Maybe leaving the lights on wasn't the best way to sneak up to this place. Might need this nightstick to keep the welcoming party at bay. A police officer's best friend. Hey! I can't believe I'm entering a rival parish. The things I do for this job. Squad car. Oh, never mind. Zombies. I just hope that gate holds. They're far too eager a welcoming party. Church Bell Tower. Pastor Farrelly? Hey, bros, I need help. I'm being confronted with dangers to both my physical self and my dogmatic views on the universe here. There's somebody trapped in the church. If we don't get in and help them, they'll be zombie fodder. Alright, well, you gotta wait for me to move my mouse around and look everywhere first, though. You'll be fine. You'll be fine. A water tower in a graveyard. Odd. That's where today's low-budget holy water. The priest can bless it after a heavy rain. Looking dumpster. Dumpster divers search 10 bins. What a load of rubbish. Oh look, I need one of those for my house. Bag. A bag full of magic 8 balls. What do they say? Ask again later. Aw, but I want to know. That plank might be useful. Dots. Nope, it's infested with termites. Not putting that in my pocket. It appears to be a box of stew. Is it warm? No, Dooley. You could not eat the old box stew. Ignore the nice shiny oil can. An oil can. I could use that to oil the wheels, but I can't quite reach it. We can't reach it. Oh, cringe. Oh, nice stick. I can reach it, but I can't quite hook it. I need something with a better grip. Damn. Later then. It's covered by the massive dumpster. I wonder if there's another manhole on the other side of this wall. Broken railing. The wall is too high to jump over. Dooley, give me a boost. I would, Detective, but I put my back out in the gym this morning. We're going to have to find another way. You guys like move it? If we can get this into position, I can get over the wall. Ugh, it's stuck. The wheels seem to be rusted. Okay. Here's one for you, Dooley. How many cops does it take to change a light bulb? No idea, but thankfully it's working, so not our concern. Also, street lights fall under the city maintenance department and not the police. I thought you'd know that, Detective. Dots. Alright, let's see. When all this is done, I might look into a safe job like garbage disposal. Are you kidding? The government has spies all over landfills digging through our trash. Actually, that I could believe. Okay, so how do I get you to hook things? Now I feel stupid again. If I put, get back, you monsters. Finally, a positive application for police brutality. Well, its hand broke off, but it doesn't seem to care. We might need another way in. Zombie arm. A helping hand and forearm. Man, we just took a fucking arm instead? Okay. Alright, time to use a zombie arm, I guess. Okay, in position. Now to squeeze this muscle. Ew! And got it. That's gross. An oil can with some oil left in it. Alright, use this on the dumpster. Okay, that's the wheels oiled up. Let's push this into position, Dooley. Ugh, loud. Okay, Dooley, I'll go over the wall. You go through the sewers. Hopefully that way one of us can save those people and stop the Dawn from being brought back. Have I mentioned that I don't like tunnel? Not the time, buddy. The city needs us. I know. Hey, Detective? Yeah? Be careful. You too, buddy. You too. Well, I gotta be Dooley. That way is blocked off by a large gate. What secrets are you hiding, Gates? When all this is done, I'm going to launch an investigation into you. I'll call it a Gates Gate. Great. No doubt this is a secret bolt hole for government informants. Let's see. Pipes. This is how the government pumps dihydrogen monoxide into our homes. Monsters. There's a gator? Focus, Patrick. This is not the time for refreshingly gut-wrecking bacteria-infested swim. A TV show on urban legends. What nonsense. Hey, little guy, what are you doing down here? I'm watching my stories. Let me be. A gator in the sewers. Watching TV? Well, that story checks out to me. Enjoy, mister. Just keep an eye out for cannibals. Okay. This must be Florida. Dooley gameplay? This box holds all the power in the city, electrical and political. Power boat. That boat's not the only thing floating down here. Oh, paper boat. Evil clown. Pound smart. Hi, Dooley. Aren't you gonna say hello? 1 second there, guy. What's a clown doing down here? This isn't a circus. I get balloons to wayward kitties. Do you now? And there's cotton candy and rides and all sorts of surprises down here. Surprises? Did I mention the balloons come in all colors? I see no harm in any of this. Good on you for making sure those lost kids aren't frightened. Thanks. As you were. You too? Okay. Nice interaction with an evil clown, totally not based on Pennywise. Work sign. Gents, interesting sign you have here. Thanks. What are you working on? Us? We're repairing the power lines. You've noticed all those flickering lights across the city recently? We're going to fix that. That sure is great. A great excuse. Do you think I'm an idiot? I see your sign. That's an inverted eye. You guys are eye masons. Refrigerate. What? No, the other one. Freeze. I'm in freeze. This is why so many of my TV dinners spoil. Drop your stuff and get out of here. I'd arrest you, but I've got places to be. What are you talking about? We're just here to resisting arrest, is it? I guess we gotta listen to officer and take rest of day off, Tyrese. Sure, it'll be nice to get home to the family early for a change. Those crooks left their sinister sign behind. Kango hammer? I'll confiscate this so they can't return to whatever shady business they were at. The Kango hammer was being used by secret agents of chaos. Hole in the wall. I wonder what nasty business they were up to. Digging a hole to the planet hidden inside our planet? Or building a lair for the lizard people who secretly rule over us? Maybe they're planning to sacrifice something to the mole men. Whatever it was has been thwarted. Construction parts. Devilish debris from a cunning foe. Okay. He's beyond help. Boy, failure. This gate is blocking me from going any further. If only there was a way past it. What if I use the hammer? When life gives you lemons, smash those lemons with a hammer. Then send the lemon carcasses back to life so it knows not to mess with you again. Does that work? Meanwhile, Grave McCabe, crushed by writer's block. Teresa Macabre, drowned in a stack overflow. Paul Bearer Conway painted himself into a corner. Ben Haunty, nobody heard what happened to him. Chris Goulston, eaten alive by bugs. Ew. Shed. Oh, we've been breached. Charge! Wait! Crikey, I do apologize. I thought you were the Hun. Come to munch on my brain for military secrets. But I can tell you're a Yankee boy. It's in the stance, not rigid enough. Shoulders like a melted ice cream on a sunny Sunday morning. Gravedigger, can I help you, old bean? Who are you? Brigadier Reginald Smith, Smithy to my friends. Of course I have no friends. No time for friends in the army, eh? Surely you're not still in the army? My dear chap, when you sign up for life. How long have you been here? Blimey, I don't jolly well know. Crashed here as a young man, took a job as a gravedigger as I wasn't a citizen. All happened some time ago, I should imagine. Are you okay? You look like you've been through a lot. This is just a scratch. You should have seen the Hun when we were done with them. You're a military man. Can you help gear me up for the fight? Helping with the war effort sounds spiffy. I still have my military kit. Let's see. There's my mess tin, but things seem messy enough here already. A water bottle, but it's been shot up. A ground sheet. A sheet would probably be more use if it hasn't been ground up. It's not looking good, old chap. I tell you what, take my gas mask. It's over there on the shelf. Thanks. Anything to stop Fritz in his tracks. Goodbye. Toodle pip. Toodle pip. Stack Overflow computer programming term? So nice and warm. Another reason to not want to go back out there. Built it myself from plain parts after I was shot down here during the Great War. I say Great War, but really it was mediocre at best. Let's go to Entrenching Shovel. I'm afraid you can't have that, old chap. I needed to bash Zombie Fritz should he try to enter my bunker. That's a nice helmet. It's poor form to comment on another man's piece. Old chap. Boots. Boots in my size. Like them, old chap, they're yours. Belong to a sergeant of mine in the war. Thanks? Wait a second. These aren't normal boots. They got metal sockets in them. He had mechanical legs, needed special shoes that would click on. That's why I have no use for them. How generous. Boots. A pair of old military boots modified so something metal can click into them. Now be careful with that. Probably still has some mustard gas caked into it. Where was this when I was hunting down those gremlins? You want mustard gas in a gas mask? An old gas mask. It's sealed and airtight. Alright. Let's exit. Go to the water tower. See what's over here for scaffolding. I hope this structure is sturdy because a piece of this could prove handy. Some metal scaffolding from the water tower. The scaffolding is a perfect fit. Stilts? The world's least stable pair of stilts. Still, the extra height could be useful. It's crazy. Yippee! Hello, hello! Welcome, welcome! The legs of this tower look badly damaged. Pipe. I guess it's for excess water to run into the sewers. Front of church. Tower legs. Ladder. Let's go to the ladder. Water tower. It seems to be full of rainwater. At another crime scene near Moon, I think it's time we had a little talk down at the station. Is there anything here at all? By any chance? No? Okay. Front of church. Brains! I can't pass by them, but maybe I can find a way to go over them and get in through that broken window? Roar! Well, I need to get out of here before I get munched on. Okay, so not over there. Go to the crypt then. Fats! Looky here, Slim. We got us a stray zombie. Heh, yeah, stray. Fire a few rounds to chase it off and be thankful that Wheeze ain't got a horde to deal with. Heh, yeah, horde. So... no? Unless there's gas, I'm not putting this thing on. Maybe I can find a better use for it? Okay, let's try these out. No way, we're actually using this for real, for real. Alright, okay. They can't get me all the way up here, dude. They could just bite your fucking ankles. What do you mean? Oh, brains. There's always time to stop and smell the roses, though I'm too far up to smell anything. Brains! They can't get me, but they're still blocking the door. Okay. Who knew that to defeat zombies, just have stilts? They want brain, not ankle. The Darkside goose shot out the window, giving me a handy way in. Agent McScream, what are you doing here? What are any of us doing anywhere? Helpful as ever. I need to save whoever is trapped in the bell tower, then figure out a plan to get to the crypt and stop that ritual. Oh yeah. I circled the wounded, barking at the beast that would feast on carrion. That's still not helpful. I'm going to presume you mean I am here because other Darksiders are here. Presumption is the mother of dragons. Oh, hi Sandals, what are you doing? Oh, you stay down here. Oh, you're very toasty. My makeshift entrance, I can still hear the zombies outside. Brains, 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 brains. It sounds like they're arguing. If only I could understand them. They probably just want brains, man. I've got to understand what those monsters want before going back outside. Okay. So the altar is the only place we can go to. Oh, Chief Dooley! What's going on here? What are you doing in the bright side? Me and nerds. Are you okay? Been shot, son. Right in the gut. So as you and Miss Scream these goons were shooting at. That it were, son. Burning up from the inside out I am. Darkside bullets is not like yours. What with them being full of cursed components, as it were. What can I do to help? Can we remove the bullet? Cannot be removed normally, son. I need some purified water to wash the badness out. I'll have a look around. As you were then, son. Can you help me understand the zombies? Son, I am bleeding out through holes which I was not meant for the bleeding out of. I cannot be of help on any count right now. Goodbye. Oh. The censer is full of old, caked-in, moldy-smelling incense. Those candles are bigger than my head. Hey there, any chance of a miracle? Dots. No? Right. Vestry? What's this? Calendar. A blocky dog's calendar. It has the core religious text from all major faiths and a note saying just in case. Letter opener. Pens, a letter opener, some reading glasses with the lenses popped out. I'll take the letter opener. A tiny sharp knife. I wish I had a nice chair like this back in the office. I couldn't confiscate this for the case, could it? No. Could I though? No. Shredder. It's a heavy-duty shredder. It could probably even tear up clothes. Curious. Okay, let's go to pews. Never mind. This goes nowhere I need. Bell tower. Get back, demon bro. Great, now I'm soaked. Gnarly. I thought you were a hollow head. Total wipeout on my end, bro. Right. Do you have a towel I can borrow? An assortment of extreme sporting goods from scuba tanks to hang gliders and oddly face paints. Why do you have all this? Dude, I like to extreme to the max, and you can't extreme to the max without painting your face. But the scuba tank is bust. I lost the mouthpiece. I'm gonna throw it out. Mind if I take it? Sure, dude. Enjoy. A scuba tank, but no mouthpiece. The mask should hold up as a replacement for breathing apparatus for a few minutes at least. Scuba kit. Some makeshift scuba gear should hold up for a short use. Sorry for the washout, dude. What was that about? Hollowheads don't like holy water, my friend amigo. Turns them into mush boogers. Mush burgers. Good to know. Can I have some holy water? Far out, dude. Happy to share the Lord's liquid. Don't say it like that. The Lord's liquid. I'm way low right now. Wasted my last wipeout on you, but you can have my dregs. But dude, it's not enough to mush a hollow. I came to save you. Are you okay? Given the circumstances, I'm happy to be topside and not drowning in a swell of undead. The priest is sling slurs too? No way. The holy bee. We need to get you out of here. If you can cause a break in that wave of undead, I can get myself out, dude. How will I do that? Like the surfer listens to the sea, maybe you should listen to the dead? That might work. Good idea. The Lord speaks through me, Broseph. Broseph? What's with all the sports gear? I was meant to be going on an extreme sports holiday, but I stayed to bless some babies. Bro, I will not make that mistake again. Sayonara, dude. Oh my god. Shiny bell. Thanks, I polished it myself. Water blessed of all impurities by the priest. Alright, back down we go. Here you go, man. Use this to wash out your wound. Much better. Thank you, son. Thank you for that, son. Feel better now? Much better. Ready to fight the forces of evil once more. I knew I was right about you. Good egg, this one. Can you help me understand the zombies now? No, can never speak the dead myself. Neither a necromancer or cryptic speaker be. Drat, I was sure that could... the kind of thing you Darksiders could do. That, son, is what you call racism. Dots. Good day, son, and Godspeed. Bro, I just got called racist. That's so wild. Okay, what do I do with the letter opener? My makeshift entrance, I can still hear the zombies. Brains. Sounds like they're arguing. I spoke with Dooley. Does he still fester in the pits of agony? He's recovering now. Only if you could consider getting better to be recovering. Right. Do you think you can teach me how to talk to zombies? Are we not all, in a way, zombies? Listen closely. Sometime later. Huh, that was easier than I thought. Everything is easy for the ignorant. Hey! Okay, let's find out what those zombies are saying. Okay, let's try this again. Brains, 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 brains! They are angry and confused. If I could disguise myself as one of them, I think I could unionize them and lead them away from the church. I need to find a way to make myself look and smell less alive. Stab yourself? Okay. Hey, brains, brains, brains. Your brains, my good brains. So I need to get a disguise. How do I smell stinky? The sensor is full of old, caked-in, moldy-smelling incense. If I can find a way to scrape some of it loose, I could use it to mask my lovely, living smell. If I can scrape enough off to rub on my coat, I should smell less alive. And done? Boy, that stinks. Okay. What if I put this on? Okay, let's try this again. I smell alive, but I still look too alive to go out there. Oh, I need to shred my coat. Okay. The game where... No, I thought you were going to bed. Nothing seems to be happening. Oops, not that. How do I get my clothes? Sorry, coat, but I need to look more undeadish. Oh, even my pants too, man? There's not enough coat left to shred any further. RIP my coat too, by the way. Alright. I smell dead, my clothes look bright, but I still look too alive to pass as one of them. What the fuck do I need to do? Can you use your face paints to make me look undead? I can do that 110%, bro. Percents only go up to 110, bro. 110. Fine. Thanks. Now I look like a zombie for real, for real. Okay, I should be able to pass as one of them now. He got ripped jeans for free instead of spending 90 at Hot Topic. So true. Brains. Brains, brains. Brains, 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 brains. Brains, brains, brains. Okay, they've agreed to unionize under my leadership. Time to go talk to the people who brought them back. Let's go, guys. Brains. Brains. All right, time to go. That way is lost to me now. Grrrg, grrrg, grrrg. As funny as it would be to watch zombies try to climb a ladder, I'm going to give it a miss. Grrrg, grrrg, grrrg. I better not bring this lot into Smithy. Appreciate it, old chap. Mamma mia, it's a zombie horde. Run, Slim. Heh, yeah, run. Grrrg, arg, grrrg. Ooh, car key. Those goons must have dropped these before running off. Car keys. The keys to the car the Darkside mafioso stole. Well, time to enter the crypts. Oh, I just realized the detective is named McQueen and now all I can think of is Ka-Chow. It's either Mejiro McQueen or Ka-Chow around here. Stop right there. Alexander Pope? Too late, Brightsider. Roar, I live. Al Corpsone. He is no zombie. He is a human, you fools. Brains? Oh no. Destroy him. Brains. So, this is how it ends. Not with a bang, but with me whimpering. I think this is about to give. Dooley! He's trapped under rubble with all those zombies. I need to save him. The priest said that holy water turned them to mush, but where would I find enough of it? Magical paint? This must be the ritual paint taken from Wong's. They used to paint these markings and summon Corpsone's soul into our Dawn's body. Ointment used for naughty rituals. Yo? They're trapped down there with Dooley, but it's only a matter of time before one of them spots him. Groan. He's semi-conscious. Why are they trying to eat him? Brains! A statue of Saint Monica, patron saint of being trapped in spooky crypts with bad guys. Hole in floor. I need to find a way over if I'm going to help Dooley. Alright. Ladder. I don't understand why a floating being needs a ladder to paint on walls, but I'm glad they do. This could make a passable walkway. A ladder. What? Now's not the time for making jokes. This should give me a cross, all right? This should get me a cross. All right, cool. Exit. Medjuro Bakachow. Oh, they were on strike. They stole a good solid car. Whoa, betide anything that this crashed into. Examine 8 cars? Driving the car into the water tower would give me enough water, but it's not holy. Plus, Dooley would drown too. I need to fix those problems first. Well, how do I make them holy? Get the priest to fucking do it? I found the dark side. No. Oh, that zombie talk earlier tired me out. I must rest my eyes. Really? I need you. La 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 la. Thank you for that, son. I found the Don and his crew. They're trapped below the crypt, and Dooley is trapped there with them. Then, son, what is it that has you talking to me then? You as a rescue to stage. Up to it. Good day, son, and Godspeed. I need you to bless the water tower for me. Bro, are you for real, bro? I've gotten all the undead into the sewers and I need to flush them fast. I've been waiting to be asked to churn out that much good god juice, like literally forever. You have a distinct way of talking about your faith. What can I say, bro? The Lord is my surf god. We hang tight and hang often, and I want to bring the whole world out on the waves with us. But we, the Lord and I, take safety mucho serioso. Take this life ring with you in case you get caught up in the flood. A flood to wash the sinners away. Super biblical, bro. Super biblical. Dude, bro, I'm gonna go do my thing, bro. May the big G be on your side. I guess it never hurts to be prepared for the worst. Okay. So he's gonna do that thing. So let's go out. And then now let's go back to the car. Actually, is he up here? Oh, he is up here. Bro, I'm all over this, bro. Do your thing. I'll be ready, bro. Dude, I'm gonna crash a car into this. Are you sure, bro? Dude, you better be off this fucking water tower, bro. You know me, bro? You feel, bro? If I crash this into the water tower now, the zombies will be nuked, sure, but Dooley will drown. I need to make sure he's got some way to breathe first. He's semi-conscious. Why do they try to eat him? Throw this on him. Quickly, put this on, buddy. Okay. Dude, so I had to like chuck this down here? Calcitra, what the hell? Also, hi, Calcitra. So I threw it down there. He's like barely conscious. All right. Okay, Dooley is ready. I'm ready. Are you ready up there, father? Cowabunga! I'll take that as a yes. Best of luck, dude. I'm off to my vacay. Oh my god, he's hang gliding off. The pedal's locked in place and the car is good to go. I hope my aim is true. Damn. I hope that worked. Hey, Dooley, you okay there, buddy? Feeling a little wet behind the ears, but I'm okay. Glad to hear it. Ah! You took my minions. I'll have to create new ones, starting with your friend. Hold on, Dooley. Damn it, if only there's a way I could send the Dawn back to the dark side. To paint him. Life ring. I need to think of something else. How the fuck? What? He's got Dooley? I need to think fast. My ass ain't thinking. I guess it never hurts to be prepared for the worst. Paint? Hello? What do I do? I'm not leaving Dooley and that thing is scratched. What do you want me to do? Guys, I think I'm stupid. Love the pixel graphics. It is be silly for real, for real. Oh, I just combined them. I need to copy the ritual markings onto this ring to turn it into a makeshift portal. Ah. Okay, okay. Give me a second while I go look at what we got here. Okay, that one's there. This one's here. This one's here. This one's here. And then this one there. And then this one here. And then this one here. Cool. My improvised portal is ready for use. Chuck it. Wait, hold on. Chuck it. I just need to take careful aim. No! Got him. Enjoy your exile back to the dark side. You okay, Dooley? I'll live, detective. Good. I was worried about you for a minute, buddy. Let's get you out of those sewers. Now then. We has arrested the rest of his accomplices and locked them away. This cooperated to reduce his sentence. Reverse the ritual side effect that raised the dead in your city. Should be that all the undead is back to being plain old dead now. Good, because I had no idea how I was going to fix that. That was crazy dangerous magic, guy. I was young and innocent, easily misled. It happened a half hour ago. I've grown a lot in that time. A new man, ready for parole, I'd say. Dots. Anyway, we owe you for this, Brightsiders. You're welcome. I'd say anytime, but let's make sure this never happens again, eh? Absolutely. Let's get to processing this lot, agent. Sometime later. Dick Brickman here with Detective McKean, who just received a medal for stopping the riots across the city. Can you tell me, Dick Brickman, and viewers of Dick Brickman, what's happened, detective? The graveyard has 2-for-1 sale on newly available graves. Proprietor of Mystic Knickknacks. Knickknack shop arrested while disposing of body. Claims police made him do it by discovering he was hiding it in the first place. Old Don's mansion burnt down. Police say no, it didn't. New detective survives riots on first day, which is newsworthy, apparently. Mayor claims she didn't run from city during riots. She had just heard a phone ringing in a nearby state. Graveyard has 2-for-1. Okay, reread everything. You got this? Thank you. Whoopsie daisy. There were riots across the city and now there aren't. Back on the details there, detective. Your wife is the mayor. Is that a conflict of interest? Nope. There you have it, friends. No conflicts and one fancy medal. Congratulations to the detective. After all that, I can't believe he got a medal instead of you, detective. They're saying that the water tower burst a few days prior and got tainted by dead bodies before leaking into the reservoir, giving everyone temporary madness. At least we know what happened. You're a hero, detective. Thanks, buddy. That means a lot. Cute. Case closed. Ugh. Ugh. I got some credit. Rest of the cast, Vivian Moonman, very real actor. Silly. Wow, McQueen isn't even recognized for saving all from a zombie apocalypse. Such a BS thing. It's the unfortunate fate of us basically conspiracy occult looking stuff. Also, disc 13 of 60, y'all. Good job, thank you. I do think there's like 3 DLC. So we might take a look into that. We'll see. It is 1:30 a.m., but I also am jobless, so you know. Who am I? Who am I to judge? You know what I mean? Speaking of, I'm gonna go quickly eat. Double check a thing. Peter Farrelly for forcing Teresa to watch the X-Files? These are some wacky. In memory of Peter Farrelly. No pixels were harmed in the making of this game. Some wrists were carpal tunneled, however. Any resemblance to actual persons living or dead or actual events is purely coincidental. Even the guy who you are pretty sure you met on that budget cruise that one time, any photos you have with him are fictional and should be burned for posterity. The government wants you to know this is a work of fiction, especially the stuff about ghosts and all that, but also especially anything Dooley said. This message is 100% not from... Unauthorized use of registered trademarks constitutes a criminal offense. You'll probably get away with it, but something ass. Oh, but you'll be an ass. Very silly. Are you gonna tell me the moon was behind it all along? Holy shit. He's hang gliding across the moon. Will return in a fumble in the dark. Ayo. Carpal tunnels, peak game dev issue. That's so real. Especially when you're making pixels. Like, sheesh. Buy hard. Poltergeist Bates Motel. Buy hard. Alright, this is gonna be probably like DLC or post game stuff. So let's see what these are. Christmas Eve is the perfect time for some last minute shopping, right? Ooh, Christmas Eve. Perfect for some last minute holiday shopping. When I was a kid, holiday shopping meant buying new trunks for the beach. Who's Buzz? When you were a kid, something old people. Let's go see Santa. I can't wait to watch movies and eat candy all day. And help my mom with dinner. I hope Santa got my letter. Twin Lakes Mall parking lot. Entrance. All right, let's go to the parking lot. It's not time to go back to the car yet? Damn, game hates me. Mallbot 5000. Halt, shoppers. What is the nature of your visit? Shopping. Shopping for last minute Christmas gifts, clearly. Your story checks out. Just remember, I am the law around here and my cameras cover 26% of this place. Not everything happens without my knowing about it. I do love me some Christmas music. I know, buddy. You've been playing them in the car since Halloween. Yeah, you're right. I did leave it pretty late to start this year. Dots. Can I have one of those for Christmas? No way, mister. Last year you got a robot and forgot to take care of it. I ended up having to wash it for you. Hey, that's why I short-circuited. Hydrate. They've really gone all out this year. I know, much better than last year's low light and cardboard tree. You can really smell the plastic of this one. Info point. Thank goodness there's a map. These places are huge. I always get lost. This is so real. Dooley, the mall is only 20 screens big. 20 screens? Dooley, don't go in there. Oh, so now we're too good at searching bins all of a sudden. Warning, do not do a crime, shoppers. A crime is for life, not just for the holidays. Okay. Up, time to go. Exploring 20 screens worth. Photo booth. Are you thinking what I'm thinking? You know it. Photo montage. Take a photo at the photo booth and now we are BFFs. Hey, wait, hold on. Hold on. We smooch? Guys, are they gay? Dorks. I think it's just Dooley in front and then McQueen in the back, but you know, plausible deniability, you know what I mean? They are gamers. I think he's close to gamer. I think so too, but let them smooch if you want. Alright, food court. Newspaper stand. A free copy of the Twin Lake Times. Grab me a copy, will you? I want to read the sports results. This week's sporting news. I see their Spider Moth coach is blaming their losing streak on a hex. I should probably investigate that, actually. I wasn't hungry until the screen loaded. If Uncle Patrick stops for food, we'll never get to the grotto in time to see Santa. Agnes, what are you doing here? I works here when the camp is closed. The camp closes? I need to make a few phone calls. He'll be here any minute, right? No, Devin. No, he won't. That means Christmas abandonment badges. Yay! Remember neglected responsibilities, bro. Hot dogs, burgers, turkey legs, it all sounds so delicious. I don't know what to order. Yous can ignore all that. We's got stew. Dots. What? It's a hearty winter treat. What flavor is it? Don't know. Can just said stew. I'll just have a soda. Ain't got no sodas. Only got stew. Fizzy stew. I didn't think it was possible, but I've lost my appetite. Oops. Actually, just trigger this again. Need some eggnog, mate? We have all the varieties. Egg flavored, nog flavored, and milk flavored. Yuck. Eggnog style. Milky egg liquid. The taste of the holidays. Let's see. Anything else around here? Oh. Whoa. That is impressive. It goes as far as the eye can see. Dooley, it doesn't even touch the roof. As far as the eye can see. Those decorations are pretty impressive, right, Dooley? That's nothing compared to the tree I'm decorating when I get home tonight. Wait, it's Christmas Eve and you don't have a tree up yet? I think you'll find out I have 7 up so far, but for tonight's tree, I'm pulling out all the stops. They must have been growing this here in secret for ages. Or they brought it in through the skylight. Growing for the longest time. My guess better be as big as the ones under that tree, Uncle Patrick. They're almost as big as you are, Buzz. And? Free gifts, our job here is done. Nope, they're empty. On we go. I've never seen a bidet with that much power before. Don't put your butt here, please. Alright, cool. Go to the grotto. What the hell is this? Santa's Grotto. Happy Elf. Welcome to Santa's Grotto where all your dreams come true. Roll on quitting o'clock. Ole mole. Detective, don't lick that place. Why would I lick it? Well, it looks like gingerbread. Yeah, but just because it looks like gingerbread doesn't mean it's... You licked it, didn't you? It looks just like gingerbread. Why are we wasting all this time standing around? There's a Santa in there that needs clawsing. That's not the way to go to Santa's Grotto? Fine. Damn. Ho, ho, ho! Merry Christmas, one and all! The Jolly Red Meal Ticket! Look at this fine trio of lads. I hope you've been good all year. Good. We've been great. We need some city-saving size goodies in the stockings this year, Santa. A city saver, eh? Then you must be Detective McKean. Dots. Kid. I know who you are, Francis. I am Santa. I see all. I was just being a jerk for funsies. Dots. Guys, Santa's got a busy schedule. Join this queue and wait your turn, yeah? Okay, Buzz. You heard the happy elf. Get in the queue and we'll go grab gifts for you and your mom. Are we okay to leave him here on his own? Detective, it's Twin Lakes at Christmas. Now, what could possibly go wrong? Dots. Oh yeah. Well, we're leaving him anyway. Uncle of the Year here. Ooh, where? Maybe I could get some tips because I suspect I need them. Oh ho ho! Merry Christmas! What a good pair of what a good pair of boys you two are, eh? Saving the city week in and out. Wait, how do you know about that? Let's just say a wink. I hate when people say wink. You can blame the low resolution for that. Oh me goodness. Santa's throne. That is one fancy seat. Cup holder, heated seat, back massager. It has all the functions. It has to be, in case he needs to, go, you know, on the job. Santa's pile of gifts. Hey, detective, if we confiscated those, we'd have our shopping done in the time it takes to poorly fill out Form J37. Tempted as I am, I don't think your sister will dig a pile of poorly made kids' toys. What do you want? You guys are fucking... Stop it! Stop! Hey, that all took me hours to make. Form an orderly queue, children, and, bigger children. I hate my life. You're muffled kid, you're next, kid. What? I said you're next. Okay, mister, just let me know when I'm next. I can't wait. I hope my hands thaw out before I meet Santa. I hate to accidentally drop my gift. Or worse, give a weak handshake. You only get one first impression. Guys, get out of here. You're embarrassing me in front of Father Capitalism. I saw him once, you know, as a kid. Christmas of 47. What? Yeah, he was on trial, and my father, a small-time law... Dooley, I'm going to stop you right there. Your dad was a history professor in TLU. You're telling me the plot to Miracle on 34th Street. Oh, I guess that explains why I remember it all in black and white. Okay. Okay, don't lick that place. Cool. Go to the arcade. I loved arcades as a kid. Dots. Okay, I still love them. Can we go? Can we? I spent a lot of time here when I was younger. I was younger last weekend. Always growing I am. Add a lick emote. Okay, jammed. You got it. Put a lick here. Cool. Fire alarm. Why would anyone want to alarm a fire? Those things are dangerous when spooked. Must we search every bin we see? Yes. Oh my goodness. Holy shit, there's mini games. Holy shit, there's mini games. Okay, I'll just have to warn you guys though, I'm like really bad at these. Gonna get all nice and fast and spooky and in my way, and it's gonna be stinky. Oh, they're goodness, they moved, they knew me. Alright, how do I get this ghost? There we go. Oh shit, it just keeps going? No way. You're okay with it? Oh, I'm dead. That's wild. Okay, well they shoot a lot more now than they did earlier, that's for sure. Because, like, I know there's, like, a Neopets version of this that was, like, swarm bugs or something. My ass was really bad at those, for real, for real. How far can Saph go? There's actual gameplay in this now. I mean, this is like DLC, so it's like, or not DLC, but like bonus stuff. So, yeah, I guess. But since everything's with the mouse, you know, it's a lot. Surprisingly, a lot easier. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and get myself exploded. What did I miss? Well, I napped for like an hour. We beat the game, and it was silly as you can expect. Okay, game over. Quit. Yipper. The arcade is the most wonderful place on earth. Emily. Hey, detective. Hey, Blood Alpha. Emily, what are you doing here? Dad took me and my baby brother to see Santa, but Santa is lame, so now we're trying to steal toys from the claw machine. Excited for Christmas? Ugh, I hate Christmas. Everyone is off with their families, the weather is poop, and we have to go around with Dad stealing stuff to put under the tree. Rubbish time of year. What about Santa? Surely you're excited for his visit? Santa's a sham, detective. Sometimes I worry about your deductive skills. Maybe if you were nicer and didn't rob arcades, he'd visit? I don't see how those things are linked. Did you ask Santa for anything nice? That chump doesn't write to me, so I don't write to him. Besides, it's a bit grand, isn't it? Flying all over the world giving kids gifts? What past crime are you trying to cover up, Crimson Pants? See you guys later, okay. Hey, buddy, can't you see I'm busy stealing? Oh, hello, officer. Well, I guess we found out her dad. You're becoming white? You're making egg salad? Ayo, is that a white thing to do? Holy shit! Arcade kid. Wait, click to start? Ah! Ah! I'm a gamer. But are you cold oatmeal white? You don't like oatmeal? Were there any arcade games before you played Space Invaders? Before these? No. Broken console? It's out of order. Aw, Rampaging Monkey is my favorite game here. Why is there a kid in here? He, crowded when I wasn't looking. But Dada, you told me to go in and pass the goodies out to you? Shut up! Kids, say the damnedest things. Alright. No claw machine for me, I guess. Garfield6969, thank you for the follow. And welcome. Alright, let's see. Hold on. Was there something I was missing here? Did Dooley say anything here? Here specifically. Where to first, detective? Well, ground floor has the food court, fountain, and arcade. Upstairs are the shops and the cinema. Alright, well, time to go to the shops. You got bat wings? Does that make you a baddie? It could? What the fuck? What was that? Screen shake. We better go make sure Buzz is okay. What was that for? Ho ho ho! Merry bye, miss. Don't forget to ask your parents for all the biggest toys this Christmas, children. No expenses too much if they love you. Brickman's Christmas Roundup, bringing you the top news and events of the past year. Oh, I love this show. I wonder if we'll get a mention. You do not. Aw, no fair. Imagine getting somebody a gift from an appliance store. Yeah, I just need to go back into Tech Stop for a second. This TV has a printout of a newsroom where the glass should be. Katamon, she will fight the cosmic star. Her claws are made from tears of moon, protecting daylight from Singuri 5. She pledges licks of fury. Foreign cartoons are odd. You just gotta lean into the oddness, it's all. Open your art to it. Oh, my favorite show is on. That's the local bus times. And there's a lot to see and do around the city, detective. You should hop on a random bus yourself someday. What other features would you like to see? Can I look up the sports results? Of course, just open this menu, scroll to here, type in all your personal data, and then ask your question. Using 32 characters or less, including spaces. Then your question is then sent through the Encyclopedia Britannica headquarters, where a person looks it up and replies. There we go, set. Now I just wait for the answer. This may take a few units of time. You came here with like hella underwears after your mother did your laundry. You can't find a single underwear you brought? Someone robbed you but just your underwear? That's weird. I'm gonna be so real, that's weird. They shouldn't sell detonation equipment in a place like this. Boombox. I prefer to clean my vacuums by hand. Oh, we just yoinked this? I love this place. I wonder what the new gadgets we can find to rig out the Popomoto with. Come on, Dooley. I just got the hang of using the police scanner. You're such a Luddite detective. True, I put the no in technology. These are just like the cameras we use to tell if an area is high crime or not. The ones that they wall mount and then count the number of days until someone steals them? The very same. Radio. We're still investigating Video's crime against you, sir. These are the same lamps we have in the station's interrogation cells. Actually, this might prove handy. Yo, we are just yoinking these. Excuse me, sorry, what are you doing? You can't just take that. We're, confiscating it for a police investigation. Where are my sports results? They're on the way. Just gotta have a little patience. Do you know the sports results? All I want to know is how the sports did this season. Well, I guess we're just gonna steal this. Wow, it's so big you can almost see the pixels. Yep, I guess we just yoink these. A top of the line Busto Dusto. An interrogation lamp. Just wear your mom's undies instead. So true. But like, how do you misplace 60 underwears? Bro has a lot of undies. I mean, you are gone for like, what, couple months? That makes sense. Toy store. The best thing about bringing Buzz shopping is that I have a reason to go into toy stores. But he's not here right now. Oh yeah, we can still go in though, right? Haha, isn't Christmas so great? Chirpy music all season and so many flashing lights, I'm constantly disorientated. I can't recall the last time I saw daylight. Jump ropes. Trying to trick kids into exercising since man invented rope. Rope is always useful, so I'll grab some of this if you don't mind. Ha? Me? Complain? Not in front of the bear. No siree! Haha, this guy tells me what to do, and folks, let me tell you, it is not always pleasant. Easy bake oven. I would have thought baking an oven was anything but easy. To start with, how would it fit it in itself? Royal chair. Very fancy chair. Sturdy too. Tea set. A tea set? I know, I'd love to sit for a cup too, Dooley, but not until we make sure Buzz is okay. I'm holding you to that. Do. An orange brontosaurus? Why don't you just give him a rocket pack if you're gonna make stuff up? Cowboy. What a country this was way back when men were men and didn't take orders from stuffed teddy bears? Dots. I'm sorry, Mr. Bear. I know you only make me do those things as punishment for my own good. Yes, sirree. I know these toys. Buzz collects them. They're robots. That turn into slightly different looking robots. Oh, yes, I see. This one changes from a truck with a container into a truck without a container. The stuff of wonders. Trucktocon. Dinosaurus Rex. Oh man, I love this guy. Undisputed king of the dinosaurs, and dinosaurs don't even observe political hierarchies or dynasties. Spaceman. Oh, what I'd give it give to go into space, eh? The dark isolation of space, no kids, no toys, no lights, a limited supply of air. Puzzle rectangle. A painfully colorful puzzle. Action figures. Leaders of the multiverse action figures only wears pants man and his arch nemesis skull for a face but otherwise not a skeleton. Buzz would love these if they could come with their Fortress Beige Skull playset. Oh my god. Length of rope with handles at each end. I feel like we're gonna forcibly interrogate somebody. December, I am dipping. Bro, everyone here expect me to come back forever after college? That's crazy. Resisting the urge to spew cringe Deltarune brain rot at the sight of Toy Story Woody? Wait, why would Deltarune be involved in that? Robot. These robots make a great gifts. Hint. Dots. They're like little sidekicks. A demi-sidekick. Almost like a sidekick for your sidekick. Hint, hint. I want one. Hint. For Christmas. Hint, hint. I feel like when gifts are involved, I need somebody to be like that. To be like, hint, hint. Hint, hint. A train with square wheels? Pff, dumb. I feel like that bear is staring right into my soul. Dots. A friendly dinosaur. Clearly these guys weren't junior paleontologists like me. That's Barney right there. Trying to ascribe human thoughts, human traits to reptiles. Typically human-centric notions. Oh, I was gonna check the fire extinguisher. No? Okay. Treetop. An impressive star. There seems to only actually be 4 shops in this mall. Something for everyone, so... gardening. Fountain spray. That's an impressive... What's it called? Reach spray? Plumage? I can't explain if it's a rabbit hole, just trust. Okay. Wind chimes whittled by rare Tibetan metal peckers, like woodpeckers, but from metal and from Tibet. Picked them up when I was hiking with Mildred. Of course, come home alone. She shacked up with the monk. Holy man, my eye. Okay, Ned. Perfect for landscaping and bearing bad mistakes. I won't lie, I thought I was buying something else at the time. In my defense, a nightclub is a strange place to sell pottery at 2 a.m. I went to school with Ned. Ned the nerd, we called him. Well, hey there, Patrick. Nice to see you in the store again. More seeds for the blood wolves. Not today, thanks. But we'll be by in spring for bird feeder material. I've already put in the order. You and those kids really brighten my heart. Thanks, Ned. Dots. What? I've grown a lot since then. Daisies aren't a fancy plant, that's for sure, but they're sturdy, and a nice smell and color to a place too. Can't go wrong with a daisy, no sir. Unless you mean Daisy Miller. Girl broke my heart, that she did. Oh, I'll have my revenge one day, you mark my words. What? Oh, nothing, just flower talk. He was part of a pair, but they were torn apart by economical differences. He's jealous of the up-top gnomes, but that's not going to get him anywhere, is it? Hammer. Ah, the trowel, child shovel, or pocket spade, depending on your country of origin. A rubber hammer. The soft head means it's perfect for mildly smashing glass or knocking in tent pegs without bending them. Makes for a great camping mallet. Unless you come up against bears, then the soft head will let you down. Sometimes at night, I still hear Derek's screams. This might be handy. Mind if I take it, Ned? Huh? Oh, yes. Sorry, got to reminiscing there. Ew. If I had a hammer, I'd something in the morning and something in the evening and all the day long. I love that song, but I can never remember the words. Cacti. Weeping cacti. Bred them myself. Well, with Jorge, back in our horticultural days. I don't like to think about then. Such heartbreak. Gnome couple. Look at that happy couple. A power couple in the world of gnomes. That's secondhand from my old car washing business. The fun John, Tanya, and I had that summer splashing one another unexpectedly. Then, of course, they ran off with each other, and that was the end of that. I might need something with this kind of reach. Mind if I take it? Please do. Nothing but bad memories for me and that hose. Ow. Plant box. Daisies aren't a fancy plant. Watering can. Don't Don't even ask about the watering can. That relationship still has me tender. As the name, gardening's my game. That and bridge can't beat an old four-way of a Thursday night. This is my shop, built from a lifetime of memories. Most good, some bad, but that's life, right? Alright, cool. A long length of garden hose. You finally found your underwear? Your ass feels relaxed now? That's good. Where was it? Candyland. No, wait. We have to go in. We have to. Candyland. Do we need our passports to enter? Smithy. Good to see you out and about, Brigadier. You too, old chap. After that run-in with old Jerry, I decided it was time to leave that hut and see what life in the colonies had to offer. How are you finding it? Well, I joined this small walking club, but all we do is stand around while Rose here gives Roger cookie dough and goo-goo eyes. I need some real action, frontline stuff. You could come teach the Blood Wolves some survival tactics? Fight some wolves, you say? Count me in. Sille. McNugget. Detective, I haven't seen you since you ruined my pre-retirement party. Pre-retirement. An early party in case you don't make it through those last few days. Oh yeah, sorry about that. It's okay. When I was your age, I was maverick too. Don't let the rules get you down. Speaking of rules, should you still have your sidearm? Yes, sir. Rules out the window with them. That's my motto. But your gun. Like samurai, you and I, following our own path, making our own way. Ruth. Nom nom. Oh, a gentleman caller. And here's me stuffing my face with cookie dough. Don't stop on my account. Would you like some? No, thank you. Alright. Balcony. The grotto is down there. Mixing your laundry. One pair is enough to last you for the rest of the year. Oh my goodness. This is Wonderland. Boys, don't touch them cakes. There's calories in that icing you don't need. Cotton candy mix. Having trouble getting your children sticky enough? Not if you give them Candy Flu's cotton candy mix. Gloop guaranteed. Just add water. Let's put a stickiness to the test. Just add water for a sticky mess. Lollipops. Now something like this is more your style. You can keep it in your pockets, take it out on break, have a little lick and put it back for tomorrow. A lolly like that should last you a month if you control yourself. You can share one, a side each. Want? No chance. That's like a nice stick for your teeth. Gotta keep those smiles fresh when you're in the paper for capturing bad guys. Candy heart. I love candy and I love to share it with the world, except you, for your own good, of course. I'm so conflicted about this. Jars of candy. So many types of candy. I want to try them all. Heavens no, not for you. Gotta keep you boys in blue nice and fit. Can't have crime about to outrun you. My. Two of TLPD's finest in my store. Woo-wee! For you, everything's on the house. Yes. Or at least it would be if I sold healthy foodstuffs. I can't have you two bastions of the law getting unfit on my watch. Oh no. Aw. Basically, they're telling them don't get fat. I see. Aw, you're gonna go make caramel ale? How caring of her, for real. The box office? Holy shit, look! Guy-Light the movie coming soon. Holy shit. Are you bringing Doris? Shut up. Yes. Ale? Rabble Rouser 2 Needle Face on Earth. I don't even understand any of that means. It's scary though, right? The box must be doing very well if he has an office of his own. I wonder what the view is like. Can we go in? Holy shit. The Butterfly Kisser. Popcorn machine. It doesn't taste the same since they banned butter and salt and the corn. It can't be that bad. Try some. Okay, one popcorn please. One popcorn coming right up. Okay, let's try this. That's rotten. Yeah, we haven't been over here, especially for the popcorn. You can keep the tub. Popcorn tub. Empty cardboard tub. Ah, yes, the silver screen, the bronze broadcast, the Golden Gate Bridge. Wait, what was I talking about? Repent now and find salvation on now. The end days are coming also on now. Chant ye of little faith and summon Gruel the end timer also now. These aren't screen terms, are they? Nope, just life advice. All hail Gruel the end timer. Junk food. What candies and sodas do you have? Nothing. This is all fake. They took the real stuff away after I laced it to help customers see the truth. What the fuck? That's a trophy for our award-winning popcorn. Award-winning? Popcorn that at least tastes like popcorn. They didn't specify it had to taste good. Their mistake was our gain. Welcome to the cinema. Offer of the day is that cops pay double. Is that a good deal? Nope, cops out. Hey, I know you. You were in a cult I bust up last year. The Brotherhood of the World's End. We're not a cult. We are an alternative religion. Focused on bringing about the end of the world. Through ritual chanting and sacrifice. Yeah, what's your point? It's full of popcorn and now I know why. The paranormal PI. What a dumb premise. Sea biter. Well, I guess we can't watch movies. Sag. Dooley got a girlfriend? I feel so. It's locked. There are no roof access. Alright, down we go. Reaction popcorn being rotten? Meh! What was that? Not sure, but we're on the case. Detective, oh yeah, don't lick it. Alright. What the? Well, what's going on here? Did they get turned into zombies? Krampus, obviously. Christmas comes but once a year, but this time Krampus is here. You might think I'm going barmy, but I've come to make an army. I've turned these rotters into gnomes to send them back to terrorize their homes. Merry Christmas, butts and ghouls. Let's mess this place and wreck these fools. Gnome guard, stay away, big boss man. He don't like kids. What? You already see through his disguise? No need to lie to you. Clever man, know what's what. Now hop off. You're muffled gnome. Wow, everything's so loud now. I'ma rub my freezy hands all over people until they yelp from cold. Buzz? Me go play and break some things. What? Where'd Buzz go? We better find him. Stretch and hydrate, thank you. Boy, Buzz sure is acting out today. Oh my goodness. For Christmas dinner, I'm gonna eat your teeth. Hey, stop throwing stuff at us. Nuh-uh, you visit Saint Nick, then I throw a brick. Shame day is all fake. Alright, well, do I just like grab him? There's no way I'm doing that. No way. Okay, well, here. Oh, good night, Bolt. Good night, sleep well, sweet dreams, and keep it vibing. Oh, it's 3 a.m. You gotta go sleep real. That's not what Krampus does, fake lord. Cold feet? What the hell are you talking about? Okay, well, they're not here at least. So, what do I do? It must have been growing this here. Let's see, candy mix in the fountain. You need a good reason to turn this into a candy floss fountain. Candy floss fountain. Candy floss fountain sounds like a good enough reason to me. Honestly, real. Okay. All hail Krampus, the king of Christmas chaos. Warning, do not do a crime. Not time to go back to the car yet. Okay, so the kid's somewhere up here. Are you inside the tech store? Still connecting any minute now. Sports results, woo. Just another moment. Bear with me, bear with me. That person's gonna explode. Toy store. Oh, there he is. Gnome Buzz. There he is. He's trying to reach for the star. Reach the star from the tree. Ugh, he's too far out to reach, detective. He's right under the skylight. Maybe I can grab him from up on the roof? But I thought the roof is locked. Is the roof not locked? Oh. Some member of staff around here is bound to have a key. So now I just gotta bother somebody for keys? Okay, let's see. How about now? Could I entice you with some cookie dough now? Again, no thank you. I'd have one. I didn't offer any to you. Oh. Who would have keys to the roof? Do you have keys to the roof? See you later. Why's there a kid? He's stuck in here. Some member of staff around here is bound to have a key. Oh, let's talk to the robot. You have a key to the roof? No, you don't. What do you want, innocent shopper? I need to get to the roof. Access restricted to security staff and law enforcement officers. But we are police. Look at our badges. Accessing database. Awful modem whirling beep beep woo dial-up noises. Badges not recognized. That makes no sense. Yeah, McKing even asked me for our numbers the other day to double check we were on there. He kept sniggering away to himself, probably laughing at how unlikely it would be that we'd not be on there. But look at our current predicament. Dots. Oh wait, I see what happened now. We better find a way to ring dispatch and get re-registered. How do we do that? I don't remember. Is it in here? Excuse me, can I use your phone to make a call? I'm afraid you'll have to wait a minute, sir. I'm demonstrating the information retrieval capabilities of this cutting-edge portable telephony system. It's urgent police business, not as urgent as sport results. Sorry, the customer is always right. If only there's a way I could get them the information they're looking for. Ah, here you go, man. Here, use this to find the information you want. Sports results! Woo! Drat, another sale down the loo. It's like people don't want to pay $3,000 for a bit of rubbish tech without it being some ludicrous status symbol. Can I use the phone now? Fine. Dialing. Dialing with 2 L's. Dispatch. Sally, it's McQueen. Can you add me and Dooley back onto the very real police register, please? Sure thing, detective. Thanks. Okay, Dooley, let's go get that robot's key. Oh, computer racer. Thank you for the follow-up. Welcome. Unless you're going to buy that phone for yourself, don't talk to me. I need to make up the commission you cost me. Okay, we head down to the robot. What now, human? Try your registry again. Fine. Double checking noises and sounds. Oh, you are on there. How good for you. Can we access the roof now? I guess you can have my access pass. I guess. Do you know if the police are hiring? I want a gun. Beep, beep, bang, bang. A car to get us to the roof. Great time of the year for it. I bet you wish you wore a coat now. I'm too pumped from protein shakes to feel the cold. Alright, let's go up here. I guess I don't know if I trust a robot with a gun. Me neither. Alright. Roof access swipe card. Okay, let's see if there's anything up there we can use to capture that creature. Buzz can be a nuisance, sure, but calling him a creature is a bit harsh. Nice brisk night for standing around like this. Take all the time you need. I'm in no rush to go back outdoors. You're freezing, aren't you? I'm so cold I can't see. The water reserve for the sprinkler system. Okay. Winch button, winch. The claw's missing. If I want to use it, I'll need to find a replacement. Would you like a jump rope instead? Aha, it kills me every time. Winch button. The claw's missing. If I want to use it, I'll need to find a replacement. Well, if the claw's missing, do I just go to the claw? the arcade and get the claw there? That claw might work on the winch, but why is there a kid in there? Yeah, crawled in when I wasn't looking. Pass the goodies, shut up. Kids say the darndest things. Can you just get the kid? Alright, break this. Shatter the kid out. Okay, kid, stay back. One delicate tap should do it. I knew I liked you for a reason, detective. I better get you home, boy, before your mama finds out what happened. Can I stay a while longer? Well, since the detective broke that machine, somebody has to take that stuff. To the authorities, I mean. Think you can handle that, girl? Wait until the cops are gone and pocket the stuff. Gotcha. Dots. Dots. You're going to rob that stuff, aren't you? Honestly, not sure. My upbringing says yes, but the blood wolf in me says maybe only yes a little. Like 60% yes. What have you done to me? I don't know who I am anymore. Are you gonna be okay on your own? Are you serious? I'm a blood wolf. I'm ready for anything. That's my girl. Okay, Emily, don't steal that stuff. We both know I'm going to. We should give cats guns. They're trustworthy. Oh, 100%. Now to pull the claw out. Looks like I finally won something from one of these things. Arcade claw. The claw from the classic arcade game. There's nothing of use left here. Emily, watch over those gifts. Sure thing. Alright, now we can go back up. Go here, put this over here. Okay, this should have the machine back up and running. Okay, let's use this contraption. Damn it, he's moving too much to grab onto. I need to find some way to stick him in place. Got it. Easy. We got this. Put him on him. I can't quite reach it from here, but I can get closer down below. Damn it! I have to move all over this fucking map. This should stick him in place. I can see that Gnome Buzz is stuck up there. Time to go get him. Okay, but if he's stuck there, how are we gonna pull him out? Buzz is stuck in the candy fountain. Now to find a way to reach him. My hands hurt from butterfly knife. Why are you playing with your butterfly knife so much? What are you doing over there, K-Ron? Are you trying to practice for like super cool tricks or something? And got him. You received item Gnome Buzz. We have him now to question him and find out what's going on around here. We can interrogate him. You be good cop and I'll be how is this guy still a cop? Let me go. We need to find a way to question this guy. This should hold him in place. Tied up gnome. I know, like, free me. We need to find a way to question this guy. Okay, where am I questioning him, though? How to... Where am I questioning him? I once broke the tip off an arrow, got to keep it. It's now one of your fave fidget toys? Are you guys okay? Where do I interrogate a locked up child? Here? Do I take him to the photo booth? What the hell do I do with this kid? What do I do with a lot? What do I do with this? Vacuum cleaner? Combining should give me the reach I need. The reach for what? A homemade pump? I know much better than last year's lone light and cardboard tree. What do I do with a homemade pump? What do I do with a homemade pump? Oh, what? What the fuck? I'm practicing a basic opener right now. Are you guys okay? Do we have the answer? You know, palm things? I feel I'm too stupid for this. What the hell do you want me to do? What do I do with the pop? What do I do with this shit? Hello? So, what do I do? Press the start. Do you want me to like reach the pump or like put the child back here? Want me to put the child over here? Like, what do you want me to do with the kid? Because like this lamp can be used as an interrogation lamp. Oh, hold on. There's a chair somewhere here, isn't there? Put the kid here. Yo, okay, that's him tied down. Now to question him. Lamp. I should put it down somewhere before I try to use it on him. Tea party table. Lamps in place. Huh. Tell me what's going on here. No chance, adult. Me no say nothing. Gah, I need to find something to interrogate him with. Do you have your flashlight on you, Dooley? Sort of traded it. Traded it? Well, last week I was getting the subway to work and I was hungry and there was this busker with a sandwich and he really wanted some light so he could go find a new home in the tunnels. So one thing led to another. Dooley. In my defense, the sandwich was very nice. I've never seen a person smile that much while also crying. I just love my job so much. The constant shrill of children laughing, hearing the toys repeat the same stock phrases, the bear whispering dark thoughts in my ear. It's kind of a paradise, a kind of one. Find something to interrogate him with. Okay, homemade pump. Stop, stop! Us tells you all things! What are you? Are you Buzz? Is Buzz and isn't. Is Buzz and isn't. You're making no sense. Explain yourself. Krampus bring out worse than childer. And that's what gnome is. Badness incarnate. I didn't think Buzz could get much worse. How do we defeat Krampus? What's his weakness? Him lactose intolerable. No likes milk. No likes milk. Then let's milk him. There's a better way to phrase that. And as for you, mister, you can stay here until you quit whatever gang it is you've joined. I don't think this guy has any more info other than Krampus being allergic to milk. Okay. If you're hungry enough, I am hungry actually. I think I'm gonna be done after this because I want to eat. Alright, well they have milk over at the food area, so please do not milk the gnome. You don't want to milk Krampus? But Krampus milk though. Think about it. Need some eggnog, mate? I just need some milk, please. Plain old milk. Don't sell it, mate. But you must have some. It's one of the ingredients of eggnog. Yeah, I have it. I just don't sell it. It's an eggnog stand, not a milk stand. Dots. Do I just... So how do I get the milk then? Don't sell it, but it's one of the ingredients. It's just can we not just like buy it? Is there another place I need to get milk or something? Krampus milk is different, ale. Okay, so we got that. What about power couple? Does the candy store have milk? So how does one get the milk? Cinema? Do you have milk? How do I get the milk? The milk. Milky egg liquid, the taste of the holidays. There has to be a way to get to that milk without that guy stopping me. How do I get it without the guy stopping me? For real, for real. Am I missing something? Is it like an item I need to get? Getting the milk is simple. Just become a dad and the rest should come natural. Oh my goodness. Okay, I'm gonna go Google this as well. Bonus cases. Mostly because if it turns out I'm just missing one thing again. Okay. So apparently I have to go up here to Ned's gardening. Don't even ask about the watering can. What? Take the watering hose. Use the homemade pump with the balcony. From the toy store exterior? Okay, there's no way my ass was ever gonna fucking do that. We just lower this down gently. Well, I had the right idea. I just kind of forgot there's a balcony there. I now have a vacuum cleaner full of milk. This really is the season that keeps on giving. Milk-filled vacuum cleaner. 80% milk, 20% dust. Ew. Okay, what do I do with this now? Do I just like spray it on him or like what? You want some of this? I need to find a child he hasn't turned yet. A child he hasn't turned yet? Ah, arcade. Oh yeah, the milk sucker. Hey, detective. Emily, can you do us a favor and bring some stuff to Santa, please? Oh, what's in it for me? The warm feeling of seasonal goodwill? That's not gonna rot my teeth. I need them to fall out so I can get cash from the tooth fairy and buy myself a set of metal chompers. Chomp, 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 chomp. Oh, so she needs candy. Okay. Man, this is requiring a little bit of brain power here. Gone home early. Seems like we're out of luck here. She wasn't going to sell us anything nice anyway. What about Ruth? Can I trouble you for some cookie dough now? Well, you didn't want it when I first offered. I say, old girl, this chappie's on a mission, no doubt. Needs a slap of your dough to fix a hole breach or some such, I'd wager. Best help him out. Oh, Smithy, you know I was going to share it. Just having giggles with his gentleman and his boy. Hey! And his boy? Thanks for sharing your dough. Oh, you're welcome. It's the least I could do after you saw me munching on it. Okay, here you go, Emily. Some uncooked cookies. Delicious. There's no way. Oh. Wait, you don't. Not to tell your business, detective, but I think most people like the cookies in their milk and cookies to be cooked. Okay, put on the popcorn tub. No? But how? Okay. So you're saying that I need to cook? Okay, but hold on. Cookie dough is so much better than regular cookies. Hello? Cookie dough is infinitely better than cookies. I'm just gonna put that out. What kid would not want cookie dough and the risk of salmonella? Why are they called cookies and not bakies? You baked them. That's so real. Okay, now what am I supposed to do? Oh, what the fuck? I'm supposed to go here to the fountain and get... What the fuck? Okay, one tub of goopy candy for Emily. Oh, this tooth rotting thing. Arg, I got too close. My shoes are stuck. Guess I'm barefoot from here on out. Detective shoes stuck in candy. 5 words. Take that, Hemingway. So I'm gonna be barefoot now? Holy shit, my grippers are out. More cotton candy than any one person should eat. Grimmy, hey, cat. Stop it. Cookie dough just hits diff. Yeah, I see you get it. They hit diff. Not finding an excuse to get the grippers out. Here you go. Candy! Okay, I'll go see stupid claws for you. Okay. Okay, guys, I'm here. Now what? Okay, take this to Santa. Sure, I'm loyal to my word while this tub still holds candy. I got you some treats. Nuh-uh, Santa don't like milk, only cookies. Drat, I better hunt down some cookies to soak in this milk. Cookie. How the fuck? Okay, now what? Oh, that's fucking easy bake oven. Oh my god, I don't remember all this little shit. So I believe that's toys? Okay. Let's bake some cookies! Yay! Any minute now. Any minute. And they're baked. Baked cookies. Freshly baked cookies, kind of dry. Okay, let's soak the cookies in the milk and get them to Krampus before they turn to goo. Milk-soaked cookies. These cookies are soaked in milk stealth cookies. Are they really gonna be stealth cookies, though? He's gonna know they're like wet cookies. Krampus can't be that stupid, right? Okay, take these to Santa. Sure, I'm loyal to my word. Got you some treats? Yes, come to me, my little smile. Come and join my festive hall. Whatever, weirdo. Just eat the treats. Okay. Nom nom nom. Wait, something was up with that food, because now I don't feel so good. My minions have made a grave mishap. I've fallen into their tasty trap. Oh no, is big man go floaty way? Oh, holy shit, he inflated. Krampus is gone, but the children are still trapped as gnomes. Hey, what's that behind the throne? Dooley, I was saying that the children there... Yeah, but look at the new thing. What mystery it holds, what promise for adventure. But the children... New thing! Fine, but after we look at it, we have to save the children. I agree 100% with whatever it was you just said. Now, new thing, please. That guy took off in a hurry. He must have left the oven on. Me has diplomatic immunity, maybe? There, I did my part. Christmas nil, Emily won. Are you sure you don't want these? There are no authority figures around. Dooley, we're here. We're authority figures. It's a vent. Can we talk about saving the kids now? Where do you think it goes? Dooley, come on now. Focus. I am focused on the mysterious, wondrous vent. Dooley, why do you think there's a Santa hat in there? What? There's a hat just in the vent. There. That big guy floated off with his. So why do you think there's another one there? Do you reckon that's where the real Santa was hidden? I guess I better go find out. Here, hold my coat so I can move around a bit freely. Boy, it's dark in there. It's cool, you can borrow my lighter. Dots. Holy shit, I'm naked. Damn it, Dooley was right. Santa's hat is in here. I better search around and see what else I can find. Down seems like a terrible idea, but you know. Hello? What the fuck is this? You again? Oh, it's just a teddy bear here. Okay, well, back we go. First getting the feed out, now inflation. We got as many kinks in it as totally spice. Holy shit, a coat. A red jacket. He must have come this way. Santa's coat. Oh, there's a tentacle here. Dave, I wondered if you were still around. His coat, nothing in the pocket, sadly. Oh, we go up. Oh, left boot. His other boot. I must be close now. Hold on. Let's go back down real quick, because I think there's another up vent here. Glowing rat. The Rat King. Bring me cheese. Do my bidding. I obey. What? Okay, if I find cheese, I'll give it to you, buddy. Oh, they're totally just doing Die Hard now. Ayo. What happens if I go down? Dude, I'm gonna get lost. I'm gonna get so lost, bro. What the fuck is this? Tiny houses. Fully explore the vents. Oh, look like they're getting ready for tiny Christmas. Wait, what? Tiny Christmas, you say? Okay, well, what's up here? Trousers. This must be the right way. Okay, let's keep going this way. Oh, one of Santa's boots. I must be on the right path. Let's bundle all this together before moving on. There you are. What? Oh, the gag. Yes, 1 second. There you go. Thank goodness. I said I've been waiting for you. I knew you'd save the day. Huh? Because I'm Santa Claus. Now hand me those clothes and let's get out of here. I have 1.9 billion gifts to deliver and we're running out of time. The big man's iconic suit. What if I wear it? But he's staring right at me. Clothes, please. These seem long forgotten. No wonder this mall is so cold. I should save Santa before leaving. Damn. Thank you. Could you turn around for a moment? Oh, yes, of course. Sorry. All this shit. Saph came home. Put it on. Okay, let's go. Let's get out of here. Follow me. Brr, it was cold in there. Glad to have my coat back. Oh dear, Krampus has left this place in a mess. Mutated children and general bad vibes everywhere. What can we do to reverse things? Here, take this magic Christmas dust. It will reverse the bad magic. I don't have much left, so you'll need to water it down. Christmas dust. These kids are counting on you. Good luck, detective. Things don't look so good. Who's this doofus? Okay, Christmas dust. Santa says if we can dilute this and spread it on the kids, we should undo Krampus's hold on them. How do I dilute this? Stop eating from the fountain? But there's so much of it. Oh, we can probably get the eggnog now. I'm all out of milk. Christmas is canceled, Mom. That's alright, we can make Mama's favorite. Stew nog. Can I get... Where do I get liquids? Can I get it with your stew? No? Okay, now what? Oh, okay. So apparently I have to go up to where the frozen water tank was, which is on the rooftop. This water reserved for the sprinkler system. Okay, this should water down the dust. Now to trigger the sprinklers and soak those monsters. Does this count as a nod to earlier cases, or is it just lazy work? Can't it be both? Now spiked with magic dust, time to go flip an alarm. This one? Here goes nothing. I love soaking them all. I suggest something since you've already devolved into weird kink stuff, but not to the kids. No, not the kids. That's the kids' save. Let's go tell Santa. Well done. Now I'll have the remainder of the Christmas dust back, please. Remainder? Back? Dots. I should put you on the naughty list for that, but you used it for a good cause. Thank you both. If you hadn't been here, this would have been a disaster. Happy to help. Well, I had better get going. I have a lot of gifts to deliver and I'm already running late. Good luck out there. It's going to be a cold one tonight. Keep up the good work. You too, boys. You too. Good job, good job, us. Case closed. Are you just gonna leave Buzz in there? Oh no, my sleigh! Maybe we spoke too soon. Let's go see what's happening. Ale? What's going on here? Well, if it's not McLean and Officer Foley, I'm clamping this man's reindeer for loitering. He doesn't even have a permit from the city. I have one from the North Pole Licensing Department and a note from the NPPD. I'm not interested in what the NPPD have to say. This isn't their jurisdiction. Why don't I take over for this, cover the paperwork? No thanks. I'll do it whenever I get into the office. Then your friend here can go through the appeals process there. Oh, look at the time. I just clocked off for the holidays. I guess that paperwork can wait until I'm back. Toodles! What a jerk. How will I deliver all the gifts without my reindeer? Could you hook your sleigh up to our car and make it fly? Normally, yes, but somebody used all my Christmas dust and I'm left with no way to power it. Somebody used all the dust? Who would do such a thing? Oh, yes, never mind. Can we make more dust? Only by finding a kid who doesn't believe in Christmas and changing their mind. We had best start looking. Oh, Emily, back to Emily. Ice ticketing Santa, I know, right? That's a wild. Emily? Yes? I wasn't standing here debating whether to take the last leftover gifts or not. Is there still cotton candy in that tub? Yeah, but I'm working on it. Well, if it still has candy, you're still in my employ. Come with us. Aw, man, I knew I should have stopped to rest my teeth and or tummy. I'm so embarrassed that we didn't decorate the car now. Yeah, me too. Okay, right, that's it. I'm wearing a coat next year. Probably. Sleigh. Ugh, you're getting your fingerprints all over it. Your greasy smudge will cost us valuable miles per hour up there. Happy Elf, don't talk to me. I'm off the clock. He did it. He really did it. McKean clamped Christmas. Wow. Did you find a child who didn't believe in Christmas? I did. She's right here. Okay, I'm here. Now what? This is Santa Claus. For real. Santa Claus. Hello, Emily. Rubbish. Santa's not real. If I'm not real, how did I know that you sent me a letter? They made us in school. Anyone would have known that. What did I ask for? This. Emily received item blowtorch. Why did she ask for a blowtorch? My blowtorch, no way! Yes way, Emily, yes way. This cannot be safe. You really are Santa Claus! Look, the car is taking off! We should be able to fly now. Simon, hook up the sleigh. Aw, man, I thought I was done for the night. Ho, ho, ho! Merry Christmas, everyone! Oh, hey, look, inflated Krampus. We did it, Detective. We saved Christmas. Yeah, now Saint Nick can sort us out with gifts for tomorrow. Win-win. We didn't forget anything else, did we? Guys? And guys? Guys? Rip Buzz. Why is it the right idea to give child fire? Okay, that's enough yapping for me for one day. I'm hungry. So I'm gonna stop here. So I hope you guys had fun. If you guys want to play this yourself to see the last 2 episodes, you gotta get the game yourself. How's that? You're fucking hungry too. Me too, for real, for real. Anyway, I feel like there's probably a lot of stuff on you know what for me to go investigate afterwards. So I will look forward to that. Anyway, but more. No, I'm hungry. I'm sorry. You have no money, ayo. But it is a silly game. Very short. I mean, for the most part, you can beat the main game, like the first 6, in like about, what, like 6 hours or so? It seems like the DLC stuff is a little bit longer, but I guess that makes sense. They're bonus stuff, so. So much TY for stream, TY for hanging out. I appreciate it. This is the very silly, and we've got another stream tomorrow for Darkest Dungeon. So I'm gonna give myself some trauma. Let's go. 167115 ribbon soon TM. Soon TM. Soon TM indeedly. Alright, let's see. Who can I raid y'all into today? Today. Let's see. Oh, I think I know who to send y'all over to. Let's go to Firo. She's currently doing charity stream for World Wildlife Fund. And she's also playing a pixel game. I can't tell what it is right now because I'm stuck in ad hell, so whatever it is though looks really cute, so I'm gonna go raid y'all over there. I think I know this is the person to raid. We are not raiding Reed, bestie, come on. Well, gonna go back to watching Murder Drones. Have fun, Bright. Thank you guys for hanging out, I appreciate it. Alright, Firo Zara. If you guys get left behind, this is who we are raiding. And here's our raid message. We have one for subs and we have one for non-subs. And yeah, thank you guys so much for hanging out. I hope you guys had fun. I know I had a lot of fun just yapping, reading everything, giving really shitty accents to everybody. At least it was a silly game. Yeah, also though, partially the reason I'm ending right now is because it's getting really hot in my room. Because like I can't have like the windows open and it's just really toasty, and my PC is like, it's toasty. So I'm just like, nah, I'm toasty, it's hot, I'm hungry, fuck it, we're done. I hopefully by winter time it'll be better, but we'll see. Why are you telling us you're so hot? Get your head out of the gutter. But thank you guys for hanging out. I'll see you guys tomorrow for some Darkest Dungeoning. Yippee! Yeah, that's really about it. Good night, sleep well, so keep it vibing, or good morning, good afternoon, keep it pogging. I will see you all later. I'm telling C? What do you mean C? Who's C? Is the code word C? I don't even know no more. You know, C with the W? No. Take care, everybody. Bye.